It seems like we're starting. Hello, my friends, and welcome. How are you doing today? It's kind of loud for me in the earphone. Stream has been started. Stream has been started, and we are collecting some of the funds for a campaign. Yay! Hi Ben, hi everyone. Hello, Denys been in a mill. Yay! Exactly at 20:00 time. Yeah, I can hear church on the background is. How are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? Yeah, okay, surf address. We have reached the first goal. And yeah, Evelyn, that was very fast. I don't know what to do. In a half a day, we collected the goal for 2 of the cars. Now we collect more. And they are more expensive than usual cars, of course, because those are special tracks. They're doing some of the upgrade of them for them to be off-road, for them to be really capable and not to break down at the first checkpoint. So that's why they're more expensive than usual from what I see. And yeah, let's go. And I really like our patches, guys. Our patches are fantastic. Yeah, I went to the haircut. I made the haircut today. Tiggy Vasher. Good evening. Hope you're doing great. We are streaming simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube, of course. So let's update. 62,230. Yeah, 62,230.75 somehow. So 10,000 to reach the goal. And it all will depend, all right? So we have 633 donations. It all will depend on how long we may proceed. Oh, something is wrong with my voice today. Did you watch the United States defense budget hearing in a live stream? It just ended? No. When? I've just finished with the video. I take some dinner and that's it. For me, I don't have lots of the time to check all the situation all around, and especially American budget. It's not the news number one for today. Thank you for collecting the funds. And why are you not live that often anymore on your second channel? Marina, no time. But I will try to fix it. Looking forward to receive my Kaboom patch. Yeah. I also want it. Kaboom, I think, will be the most popular. Kaboom. Tuapse Volcano, maybe. Yeah, this is so cool that we are on the nation. It's the first time I decided to try, and I was encouraged. I was encouraged to do it because it's kind of silly that I didn't do it before. Well, there were the reasons for it, and I was afraid to cooperate with different fronts. And after all, I dig down lots of the information about this particular one. And thank you, Ben. And this is the legit. This one is really legit. Oh, Kenya is nice. Kenya is awesome. I think I'm gonna go to. Well, a little later, I'm going to go to the comments. I want to check the news, what is happening. You say hearings for the budget, yeah? Together, we have the news coming. NAF of 69's Sniffing Brigade, together with Denys Davydov, we are launching campaign to fund NAF vehicles for Ukraine frontline logistics. Recent deep strike footage gets attention, but daily work at the front line depends on logistics. Each truck can help evacuate wounded and more personnel under fire. with the potential to save dozens of lives. We want Ukrainian soldiers to know they are not alone in the fight, one more NAFTA track closer to victory. And I hope like people comment something good. Yeah, we have some of the videos. I'm gonna show you them later. Slow down, nice patches, but my payday is 2 weeks. I think maybe we'll continue maybe with it. I don't know. For Jake Bro, it was also like he started his donation, then he turned 40 years old, and he saw like in a matter of hours he reached his goal, and they decided to continue. Maybe I should do the same. Can we stop by McDonald's? No. Greetings to France. I like the Davydov patch. Davydov patch was designed by ChatGPT and me, as well as Kaboom, by the way. Well, Kaboom patch, the idea, sorry, my voice is terrible. Kaboom patch I took from my friend. Try to find, well, not friend, I would say. I don't have friends, I have mates. My wife is probably my friend. Well, the guy, we spoke with him about merch, which we potentially may launch. Like, he's a designer also, so he made this collage, like this one he made, like a boom. I would say it's like Japan style stuff, yeah. And from this one I got the idea, like the tower of the tank going up, it's kaboom. Well, actually it was my idea. The idea was mine. Like I told him like the idea, and he made this image. And later on from this image I made the image on the patch with the Z symbols for it to be like a real Russian tank. So idea was mine originally, like tank with the tower and kaboom. But later from that image I made another one. I have a good feeling Ukraine-Russia is over in 2 years if Russia doesn't escalate and other nations get involved. Until there is the Putin in power, there will be the war. Sadly. Okay, I just need to share my live stream. Not many people are participating. It's kind of strange. Like now we have 175. Usually it's the same number for my other channels. Hello, hello. Sound is good, Denys. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we'll have some of the delay, but the plan for me is to continue the stream all the time. For how long? Well, we'll see. Okay. At the moment, as a student, I've already donated to the 82nd Airborne Division and gotten the patch, so for now that's my donation, but then I have a proper job. Thank you, Real. Thank you so much. Thank you for support of 82nd. Thank you. Yeah, I wish you all the best with your studying. Thanks. You are really a nice person. Okay, I want to can I go for my pilot blog channel? Because there we have 1,370,000 subscribers. So I need like as most attention as more as possible as for attention. And yeah, guys, I would appreciate if you share everything on your channels, like on your social media, I mean the stream. Well, hopefully it will get some traction. Hopefully. Total Insane High. Have you moderator in this channel? No. More video on pilot blog, Denys. Yay. Now Denys from Latvia. Do you will create some donation where can be some kaboom like FPV, etc. No, FPV I will not do it. I'm sorry. You mean donations, collections for the drones? No, I cannot do it. I'm sorry. For the trucks, yes. For supply logistics, I can do it. For the weapons, I cannot do it. Drone is considered a weapon. That's for many of the reasons, yeah. 2 days ago, I saw in our news that there are cases of cannibalism with the Russian army. Do you know anything? Yeah, I already told in my channel, yeah. There were the news about those cases. Shared, yeah. They are in lack of supplies. They are definitely struggling. And that leads to cannibalism as well. All right, for the latest update, we have nearly 64,000. So we are how much away? Yeah, the problem here that we don't have like donations pump out on the screen. It's not really interactive. I think with NAFO, they should like work. Sniffing Brigade 69s, they should work on updating. Kanavanland. Thank you. Kavanland. Sorry. Thanks for donations. Well, here it's better to do it. Yeah, you can scan the QR code and the link is in the description. Oh, my voice is crazy. Especially it was okay, but for the live stream it deteriorated. So I'm now using this stuff, for the throat to make it okay. The Sun also reported on it, yeah. The Sun and I think New York Post, something like, or The Guardian, I don't remember actually. Good evening to Germany. Imensul, hi. Geroyam Slava, thank you for your kind support. Thank you. Okay, so we are back. Well, the stream, the beginning is, I expected it to be better. Like we have 200 viewers right now, it's very low. I don't know what happened to the channel, honestly. This is I expected to be like 1,000 at least on this big channel. Maybe everyone is watching my regular update. Because that's the time. The time I think is perfect. It's the daytime in the United States. It's then evening time in Europe. So I expected way more people, but okay. Anyways, I'll continue to do what I do. I expected to be like to go really on top, but no. It seems like people they are not clicking on the on the thumbnail. Maybe I should change the thumbnail. I believe Ukraine victory is inevitable. Yeah, I also think so. Maybe we need your help is something like, I think I will change the thumbnail. Yeah, maybe I should do it. After all, maybe the thumbnail is not okay. It's Warburg Christian holiday. That's many celebrating, including family. That would why have low views. Okay. Oh, yeah, people here, they're also celebrating something. Well, we'll see. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it matters, but I mean, the activity I expect it to be higher than usual. After all, I'm now changing the thumbnail. Maybe the thumbnail is not that great. Come on. Everything takes so much time. Yeah, now it's going. Now we have a better thumbnail. Yeah, it should be better. I'm waiting for the board plane to Edinburgh. Don't know the exact type of the plane. Boeing something. Oh, nice. Boeing is good. Airbus is good. A little bit better. From Australia, greetings. Made a donation at your campaign an hour ago. Thank you, Denys, for support. Yay! Yulish, have you left the comment? I haven't access for the comments. You can freely run it on a browser. What? Happy to catch you live. Great job, Stan. Yeah, you too. Betsy, champagne is ready, but I don't think if I can use it now. Trump is still out there. Top soul can I just like it, honey. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for your support. Now I'm going to the comment section. We're also gonna go to the news. It's gonna be a long stream, I expect. At least I want it to be like that. Just arrived from Ukraine today. We were bringing 3 cars and some stuff to guys working at the front line. I donated as well. Glad to see campaign doing well. Thank you, Garvan86. Thank you so much. I'm an atheist. Yeah, me too. Not fully, I think. Maybe there should be something. All right. It seems like, yeah. Let's go to the comments. People who donated. Volker Walter, $1 for David. You influence me like Nirvana. 1990. What does it mean? What could it mean? Yeah, no religion. Yeah, that's first donor. Volker Walther. Cool. How much for a Bushmaster? Oh, I think that thing is expensive. I think maybe 400,000, maybe 200,000. What do you think? I think 400. Deliver some welcome to Ukraine. Ooh. And you see the first donation, it's nearly $1,000. Crazy. 893.93. Jesus Christ. Harold Ellis, $365. Patricia Tedesca, the whole world is beginning to see that Ukraine will win its freedom and its homeland. Thanks for resilience, courage, resourcefulness, and unswerving humanity of Ukrainian people. Slava Heroim. Glory to Ukraine, Heroim Slava, thank you. 243, crazy. Christina, $10. Small donations, they matter. Without those fundraisers, impossible to close. Manny Olswang, 88. Anthony, I wish I had more to give. That's fine. That's like $50. That's a lot. Clark, I wish I could afford the patch. If I knew how to buy. Christian, $11. Ralph, $10. Jeroen Huisman, $50. Macrospernia, 117. Alaka Zakura, thanks for subscription. Dizzy, hi. How are you doing? Donated for the cause. Glory to best wishes. Oh, lots say Ben. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ukrainian forces and Denys. We know that we supported you every day and never forget. Thank you, Ben. Probably. Thank you, Ben. Mr. God bless Ukraine. The people of UK will always stand. Yeah, UK is great. $234. Wow. Did you watch King Charles' speech? Yes. Yeah, of course. I filmed a video about it. Well, Ukrainian part. We're gonna listen more. King Charles is nice. He's very intelligent. God bless Ukraine, freedom. Okay, UK, Ireland stands with you, heroes of not only Ukraine but Europe. Yeah, Ukraine is like this shield of Europe. Thank you. Yeah, King Charles is our guy. Yeah, I agree with Dizzy. Murisan, what is Kier 150? Kier. Henny, thank you. Joseph, how much? Not much, but honest work. Time flies. Thank you for membership. Kevland, thank you. Joseph Rocks, thank you. Seward, for the brave Ukrainians, $104. Crazy. What about your piloting career? Do you plan to return to the cockpit one day? Merlix, welcome to Twitch. Well, it depends. If my social media projects will suck completely, I'll go back flying. But I want to work from home for multiple other reasons. Jeanette, $10, thank you. Keith, Ukraine protects us all. Well, Europe for sure. Europe, yes. First time everybody uploaded in the United States Congress in a long time. Yeah, well, there is the great respect for the king, yeah. I think that Donald Trump thinks, well, or at least he perceives King Charles as someone equal, or maybe subconsciously even better. That's why White House tweeted an unhinged tweet with a photo of Charles and Trump saying two kings. This is crazy. Ukraine protects us all. Thank you, brave soldiers, for what you're doing. Wishing you great success. Mark, thank you. Kay, thank you. Lars, Aka, and what is this letter? A with the point. Entryman, or Entryman. Selling money instead of buying alcohol this week. Good choice. Good choice. Stream capture is cutting off parts of the screen. Yeah. Boom. Thank you. I was here like brave Ukrainian. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for membership. Coxter Mobster, hi. I donate to Ukraine instead of buying crap. And I don't need. Oh, that's awesome. You see the same. Instead of buying alcohol, instead of buying crap, I donated to... Wow, that's interesting. Ukraine is the protector of Europe. Glory to Ukraine. Imantas, thank you. $101. Wow. Martin Draganov. Героям слава, Draganov. Thanks for support. Glad to see another trusted YouTuber supporting 69s. Yay! Well, they're trusted also, it seems like. Do you have on this channel moderator? No. Yeah, Total Anatras is my moderator, yeah? Do you think Ukraine could be like Poland? No. David, thank you. $329. Oh my god. Frank Holt, $25. Bernd Christensen. Chris Tanzania, 117. Harry Filmer. Nice name and surname. Support from Britain. Перемога. Перемога, it's the victory, yeah. Slava Ukraine, Heroям Slava, thanks for your support. 90 pounds we have for donations. From Harry. Gary. Chris Baker, 122. Thank you. Johan or Johan. Героям Slava. Thanks for support. Evelyn, is that you? Evelyn. Kabun, yes, Denys, Kabun, Slava Ukraine. Is that you, Evelyn? Tell me. And what is KR 1138? What is that? Nice, clean, developed European country after the war. Why no? Every country has its own development. Oh, it's you. Crazy. What is KR? I donated 69 through Anna campaign last week. Oh, thank you, alligator. KR. One patch plus tax. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for support. I just wonder what is KR, like the what is this currency? Currency, KR? Swedish money. Crowns. Swedish crowns. Yeah. Paul, any amount is invested in a country's security, thanks Ukraine. Yeah. Denys, you ask us in your community, we are here for you, South Ukraine. Oля, thank you so much. 10 KR $1. Okay. Kroner, yeah. Rainer, 5 euros. Thank you. Joshua Vedel, thank you, Denys. Been for a long time fun. I wish I could afford the patch, but this economy, oh my god, the worst. I'm glad I can do something, South Korea. 15 Australian dollars. Thank you, Joshua, so much. But yeah, it only if people like can do it. Yeah, they donate. Phil Hodson, thank you. Yeah, and a couple of people, they hid their donations in memory of heroes of Mariupol. Hans Olaf Marcus, yeah. Terry, never stop until last Russian is removed from Ukrainian soil. Thank you, Terry. Glenn Perrin, thank you. Will Schauverberg, 10 years. Thank you. Oh, in Deutsch, Ralph. They want me to learn Deutsch. Okay, let's try. Ich bewundere euren Mut und euren Einsatz, Jungs. Ihr seid, okay, what did he say here? Jungs, it's, okay. Ihr seid wenigstens echt und kämpft für euer Freiheit. Fuck, my Deutsch is really terrible. Wennet andere sie in ihrer Grenzen. Okay, I don't want to mess up with my. Let's translate to English, this part at least. Well, it be translated, no? Auto-translate, come on. I cannot do it. Okay. Ralph, I'm sorry. I'm still like, I'm just looking for excuses not to study Deutsch. This language is very hard for me and I'm so sorry. Also, I don't have motivation, I think. I will not stay here for long. I thought that I'm here just maybe 1 year or something, but Yeah, admire your courage and dedication, guys. At least you're genuine and fight for your freedom, while others recklessly give it away in their boundless stupidity and greed for money. You fight for justice and what is right, make an incredible sacrifice for it. And even if it's not much I can give, I hope it helps you a little. Best wishes, Ralph, aka Lord of Castles. AKA Lord of Castles. Lord of Castles! Freaking Lord! Participated our campaign. Ralph, Lord of Castles. Alias der Herr der Burgen. Der Herr der Burgen. Scheiß. Oh, that's awesome. That's wunderbar. Ralph, thank you so much. Dankeschön. Oder vielen Dank. Is the Ukrainian war and Chechnya Russian invasion the same kind of military operation? Putin wants to make it similar, but yeah. Swiss? Maybe Swiss, maybe Austrian. How much longer will this war last? 1-2 years? I think more. While Putin is alive, at least. Matteo, for the freedom of Ukraine, thank you so much. You say they hide what they donate. Leslie, thank you so much. Let's kill some orcs with it. Orcs need to die. Best wishes from Germany. Oh, we have Tobias Kort Winterborg from Germany. Well, this is not, I mean, we are collecting funds not for killing, but for providing supplies, right? For, evacuation, delivery of the food, delivery of some of them, munition as well. But the trucks are directly not used for killing purposes. Just for you to understand. We are not collecting funds for the drones or something. And I wonder, okay, what is the sum now? Fuck, 67. Guys, I just started the stream and we have almost reached the goal. What are the trucks going to do? They're going to deliver infantry, they're going to evac infantry, they're going to deliver food, supplies, munition, but they're not weapons, yeah? They're trucks. I want Star Poll. Should we collect 4 more cars? Yes, no. Huh? No, something is wrong. Yes. Or no? Because we are close to reach the goal. I have celebratory coffee friend. Yeah, I have. Thank you for support of the channel, Richard. Okay. I don't see I just see yes. If yes, I will contact them to increase maybe for 1 more car, what they say. Because I didn't expect that people would donate that much. No one expected. They also didn't expect. Will give us green light for truck 4. I voted just in time. Let's. How many cars can we take? What do you think? one more and finish the donation, or maybe we can, like for the few hours we were capable to collect almost $70,000. I think if the campaign stays for 2 days, maybe we can collect 4 more. Yeah or no? Like what sum should I put? 10 cars is roughly 250,000. 10 cars. So we already passed 3 cars. As long as not the Social Democrats within Sweden. 5 cars. And leave the fundraiser open for a week, please. If for a week, I think we may collect more. Go for it. 10 cars? Can we do 10 cars? Maybe a few Humvees. Hi Denys, I'm delivering pickups and ambulances on my corporation with number organizations, but your budget is about 50K. I would normally deliver about 10 vehicles. Why does only 2? I know. It takes like they're preparing the vehicles, like extra armor, something like that. So it's the usual what they do. So yeah. It's Jake Bro, like they're working with this foundation there. I think we can go and check on their page. Our initiatives, like this is the trusted NAFO thing. Yeah, about us. All initiatives. Jake Bro is working with them, everyone. And the guys, like why I decided also to start it, because guys from one of the brigades there, where my mate is fighting now. Not fighting, he's serving, let's say. He's serving, he's not a fighter. He's an engineer. And he got this vehicle. And it's running. And that was also one of the reasons. So they delivered the cars. I have a friend who is driving this car. So they have Czech battalion, Hungarian battalion. I think Special Kherson Cat also had the campaign. Anna from Ukraine. So I decided, okay, I'll do it with them. Yeah, so they're just, I think, preparing those convoys reports. They're well known, you know, they have like this, some of the PR or stuff. We're gonna go into those donations and what they do. Yeah. Okay, I'm closing the poll. I bought Boom badge, but would give for badge. Oh, thank you. And also they have like those patches, you know, so people are interested to have some of the merch. I think it's good. Where is my here? Let's update. 70. Okay, let's make it. $250,000. 250,000. 250,000. I wonder if we can do it. I wonder if we can do it really. So I will continue the stream until we reach that number, yeah? Is it possible? Is it possible, really? Doesn't matter if not. Every euro is for the good cause. Yeah, I also think 250 feels a realistic amount, I think achievable. Yeah, I'm sure it is achievable. But for what time? Yeah, what time? I wanted to do it for the stream. So how long should I not sleep? You mean continue the live stream until 250? Yeah, Cockster Mobster. Worst case scenario is already 70. Yeah, Astroglamour, and I agree with you. I have seen many cars from my country being sold out. Oh, I see. Bro, to give shout out to you. Yeah, we need bro, Jake bro. Let's make. Oh, we have. Your campaign looks great, Denys. You should aim for at least 200,000. Just received the message from him. Thanks, Jake. We are now streaming. Can you please make a shout out on your page? I changed the goal to 250k. Many thanks. The Finnish Patriot's good vehicle. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Oh, this one. Yeah, of course. But it's the different grade of equipment. Yeah, we're collecting for the supply trucks, but of course you cannot find those vehicles just like that. Well, maybe in some of the private collections, but it's kind of rare. Okay. 72 we already reached. They put 96. I never collected the funds like that much. I'm really excited. Jeez. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Jake Bro campaign is like usually it's going for 1 week, right? Yeah, thank you, Richard. Jake is my bro, yeah. Play chess now. We can play chess later on. We can make some challenge. The idea, yeah? The idea for the future donation campaigns is to collaborate with someone. Like playing chess on a stream with Jake Bro, like who will, or Fortnite, I don't know, something. Yeah, some challenge between pro-Ukrainian YouTubers. The opportunities are endless. And not just it could be interesting for people. Then I play Counter-Strike. I give much love to the Russians to get them knowing the truth. Some people I bought to good side. Wow, thank you, Mortar Team. You know, people are saying the most toxic Counter-Strike players are not Russians, but Japan people. Somehow, I'm not sure, but Counter-Strike community, their chats, they're saying like that. So we have reached the second goal. I need to record some circle to to my YouTube channel, to my Telegram community as well. Okay, so we are streaming and we have already reached the second goal. I don't know. I put 250,000 for more vehicles, and the idea is to stream while until we reach it. Yeah, it's the best case scenario. Or just leave the campaign as it is. I don't know. People voted to continue. We put 250,000. Like Jake Bro usually put 1 million, but I think for the first campaign, 250,000 is more than enough. We'll see how the stream is ongoing. So thank you guys for participating, and see you on the stream. By the way, join the stream, please. It's just blah blah blah. You know, I'm there on in the comments. We are chatting. Denys, what is your chess ELO? What is ELO? Don't stream Counter-Strike with SQC. With SQC, I should stream chess. Do you remember that moment? Or do you know about it really? About Most Critical Charlie and SQC. How they play chess. Okay, Robin66, thank you. Archim, hello Captain. I'm following your channel since the early days of the war. Every Ukrainian is doing tremendous job with love from Germany. Germany supports so much. I love Germany. Him, thank you so much. I then have a question. What become Yulia Tymoshenko? Is she again in politics? She has her party, but I think she is like political corpse. She doesn't have the future. She is from the old Beaumont, so people do not vote for them any longer. Yeah, honestly didn't expect that people would donate that much. Oh, we have some new Google Disc video. Okay, we have some more data coming. Some of the Ukrainian brigades, they're recording the videos for us. Everything of that will be like published. Ulf also sounds German. 117. Scott, keep on tracking. That's nice comment. Scott, thank you so much. 365, that's crazy. Mark, thank you. 117. Burn Russia Burn from Brad. Thank you, Brad, so much. Udo Schimmelfering. Thank you so much. For the Shield of Europe, we stand with you, Slava Ukraine. Geroim Slava from Switzerland. Yeah, Swiss francs, I know that. Thomas, thank you so much. Alan, 122. Thank you. Chris, I think you need to add a 0 to your goal. We already had it. That's crazy. I didn't expect, honestly, Chris. It's a surprise. Because before we collected the funds on live streams, I thought that, okay, well, like 10,000 I think I collected, or 11 maximum. With your Finnish friends, that's the foundation. We did it together with Imonia, and cars were definitely delivered, and also one fire truck. So I thought, okay, maybe we'll do the same. Like I was not sure about 48,000 which they put, but now we reached how much we reached? 75,000. It's shock. 1 million probably no. Probably 1 million we will not reach. All of the things our Trump administration has done abandoning the people of Ukraine is the worst. I'm ashamed of my country for this strength for Ukraine. Kenny, thank you so much for support. Yeah, with Donny, it's kind of difficult. Okay, let's go to usual comments. Greetings to California, Paul boy. Always at extra zeal. I'm shocked. Yeah, 75,000 reach. That's enormous. That's just imagine this number. 75,000. I think 250,000 is realistic. I think I also need to call to people. Okay, 240 it will be. 240. 240,000 they need for the count for the cars, yeah. 100,000, no, we already, like, it will be reduced to 240 now. Jeez, this is so huge. Nice waterfall hike, Swiss, so beautiful. Yeah, Morgan Jim. Swiss is very beautiful. Not everywhere, but really, really beautiful. Okay, I need to call to Kellen Robertson. I need more attention. I donated enough for the patch for my wife. She will want the Denys patch, so say hi to Jamie. Hi. Yeah, Jamie. Sorry, my eyes are like, hi, Jamie. Thank you so much for donation. Looker over. Thank you so much for support. And greetings to Jamie. Thank you. Thank you for getting the patches. I hope I'll also get them. Maybe that's too much. What too much? Yeah, 733 donations, about 1 million subscribers, of which 5% Russian trolls, means no, less than 5%. There are almost no Russian trolls. Maybe some bots, but not trolls. I have 99% of the likes. If there were Russian trolls, I would have had 95% of the likes. Usually it's 98, 99. Can you pin the campaign link in Twitch chat? I hope so. Yeah. Thanks, Bishop. I'm still like new on Twitch. Why not kinetic accounting actions apply to Russian economy across more domains? Didn't understand the question. Denys played DayZ and as well. I tried to play DayZ, but it's not like my style, I think. Thanks for following Procto Vis Neglect. Thanks. Kellen, it's the first time I'm, collecting fundraise with NAFO. I also saw you with them, like we were filming the videos, I think, in Arsenalne Square or in Museum of Second World War. Just a request, if it's okay for you to share like my campaign in your page. Yeah, okay, so I asked Jake, bro, I am asking you, and I try to get as much attention as possible. We're like collecting for 10 of the tracks. For a few hours, we already got like $75,000, so it's doing well, and yeah, I'm live streaming it. I hope I will collect everything for the campaign during the stream with my guys here, with the followers, so it would be very kind from your side to share it. So we'll see if he shares. Who else we have out there? Thank you so much for joining lunch. Yeah, thank you so much, Total Nators, for very kaboom campaign. Yeah, kaboom. Okay, let's go to the comments. I want first to concentrate on the comments a little, then we're gonna go to the news updates and everything else. Other things the Trump administration has done abandoning the people of Ukraine, the wars. Yeah, that's But at the same time, he's not pushing Ukraine. Well, he tries. Yeah, he tries to push Ukraine for what? For canceling those strikes on Russian refineries, Russian oil storages. But he doesn't. He canceled his own leverage on really blackmailing Ukraine with military support. So yeah, he can scream now, stop shooting, but nothing will happen. Ukrainian kinetic genius, yay. Okay, let's go back to this page. I didn't update. 76.5, that's crazy. That's crazy. And the goal changed to 240. 10 cars, like advanced cars, yeah, those are. Erika Kirk? No, it's just a joke. Erika, 243. Thank you so much. Bob, love Ukraine. Thank you, Bob. Thomas Steiner. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Ozer. Thomas, one after... The same amount? The same Thomas? Different... What? It's a glitch in the matrix, right? But I like those glitches. Contact also Anna from Ukraine. Boom. I don't have her personal contact, but I'll try to find. Yeah, let's go to, because they're not sleeping yet, I hope. I'm not sure if I had her contact. Probably she's on X. Probably. Anna from Ukraine. Yeah, she's here, but I cannot send her any message. It's bad. My message is open, like. Okay, let's go for her channel. Maybe does she have like... you have more. Oh, I can go for her email address, but email it's gonna be like really, really long. Yeah, she has an email. It's kind of late already in Ukraine. She probably is sleeping. I need to reach her somehow. Instagram. I think it's better. Hi Anna, I'm doing my first NAFO campaign. It would be awesome if you share it on some of your page. I'm not insisting. Yeah, that's her page. I am not insisting because after all she has her campaign. Maybe she should allow. So not in Denys. Okay. Just asking everyone. It's like the stream with Mr. Beast. Greetings to Norway. Robert Surface, hi. Robert Cappy, I don't want to ask him because I messed up with him. Jake Bro might be asleep. No. It's like the daytime in the United States. I already wrote to him. He wrote to me, I wrote to him. By the way, he wrote to me, you see, just a moment. He wrote to me at 8:21, and I wrote to him back at 8:41. So we are very, very close here in the timeline. Maybe he will record the video. Is it the day where he records the video? I'm not sure. Well, if he records and publishes video in the night, it would be awesome. It would be great. It's about 3 p.m. in the East Coast of the United States. What's wrong with a Trump supporter? Trump supporter? Australia, big dog, been watching you for a few years. I would like to say you're looking well. Take care, my G. No, thank you. Greetings to Australia. Professor Genders and Greg Terry. Yeah, we're gonna write to everyone. I think Putin is scared of Ukraine because he knows that they could build a very powerful country. Yeah, it's like a Slavic alternative, yeah? Alternative, not Slavic, but those like 3 Eastern Slav countries, like 3 sisters or brothers, as Russians say. Belarus, and Pinot. So Belarus, Ukraine, and Russia. Without Ukraine, Russia is like not fully in the state of empire, let's say. Do you think something is truly gonna happen on my 9th parade that could be a response from Russia? No, maybe ceasefire is gonna happen all the time. We expect something on May the 9th, but nothing is usually happening. Denys, I know you love Trump secretly. No, you are mistaken. Do not call JD Vance. Lol, he can't negotiate. Who deleted this message? Leave it. Come on. I'm sorry. Guys, moderators, do not... I'm sorry, totally nutters. I don't need that. I'm the only guy who will be moderator today in the chat. I'm sorry. Totally nutters. I'm sorry, but yeah. We do not ban people for the jokes. No ban, no moderators, please. Not even Melania loves Trump, yeah. Okay, 76,747. It's doing great. 748 donations. It's doing awesome. I just need to find some more people. Inside Race American. Preston Stewart, he has like 1 million supporters, and I have his email. And maybe he has something else. Instagram. Maybe he has X. Yeah, he has Twitter account. Can we write to him? Yes, we can write. Hi, Preston. I am doing my first NAFA campaign fundraiser. Would be great if you share it on some of your page. I will do the same for your fundraise to in the future. Stay awesome. I think it's okay to write like that. Yeah. Hopefully he is there. Okay, Preston Stewart. Who else do we have? Russia is getting down. What happened? Nothing totally insane. Just someone banned like people for the joke, so no moderators today. I'm sorry. Next, Jimmy Kimmel and Stephen Colbert. Have you heard the Jimmy Kimmel? Have you heard that Trump melts down on him? Well, let's check out Trump Truth Social. I think Trump Truth Social. He is melting down completely on him. Where is it? He today tweeted about Jimmy Kimmel. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here. Then is ABC... That's the question. Very long question. There is the question mark. When is ABC fake news network firing seriously unfunny? Seriously unfunny? Jimmy Kimmel, who is incompetently presides over one of the lowest rated shows on television. People are angry. It's better be soon. He melts down. Jimmy Kimmel is a horrible person. That what would Donald Trump say? I warned that dude once. He made shitty comments, and then dumb joke gave him a timeout. And Denys thinks he doesn't see much. I'm sorry, Total and others. Maybe it was my mistake, but yeah, I just perceive it. If there is no like open swearing, it's all right. So yeah, he melts down completely. I'm sorry, Total and others. Guys, whom should I write once like more? Combat veteran reacts. He changed the channel for combat veteran news. He doesn't have a Twitter. What he has? I think he goes on live streams. I think it usually happens almost every day, right? And we can ask him, 21 hours ago. I think he will go on a stream. One day ago, maybe he will go on a stream. Okay. I'll wait. Operator Starsky. Operator Starsky is not giving me my mic. I'm just joking. Yeah, we should contact everyone. Instagram maybe. Enforcer, why not? Like, let's try everyone. Especially they asked me one day to participate. Okay, let's go. I can write to them. Hi guys. I think I just need to copy paste that message. It should be like that, right? In case of guys, I'm doing enough a fundraiser with the page. I will do the same for your fundraise in the future. Stay awesome. Copy paste, yeah. Done with enforcer. Who else? Paul doesn't have the X account. Can I reach him on Instagram? What badges are available? I think all of the badges are available flying Dart Sofa. Denys, I haven't seen you this excited since Mike talk. No, I'm just in a good mood. Like it's my first campaign and it's doing so well. 77,000, this is crazy. This is unhinged. I could have stopped the goal before and go asleep, but I decided to continue the stream. Jane Kiev. Jason Smart. Maybe. Oh yeah, for sure he has. He has so many media. Yeah, I can write to him as well. And I should, of course, follow him. Yeah, we did some of the interviews. Make the Reddit post we all can upload. Is it working? Creative. Is it working like that? Boom. Where is my group? I don't understand how it works, honestly. Okay, I create the post. That's my group R, Captain Denys. So title NAFO truck campaign fundraiser. Denys. Text. I should maybe send some of the picture here. I'll try to do it. Tags. Images. Boom. Okay. Images here. And the link for my campaign. Post. I wonder if it goes. Cross post? What does it mean? Okay. Can I share it? What to do? Okay, post is live. How to share it? This is the post. This is the post. Okay, you can go to my group. I'm gonna share it, and you can thumb up and this post, and it should work. Yeah. That's my group. It seems like. Make a ready post. Tag from, yeah. Click 3 dots. It says save, hide, delete, add spoiler tag, add NSFW tag. It doesn't have like a share option, sadly. You can contact Chris Taps, Andrej Jones from the eastern border. He's from Latvia and was recently on Starsky stream. Okay, we're gonna contact one after one. Thank you, BN. Thank you. I just want to go for, some of the news. Updates. Oh, again we see the machine vision. Yeah, those posts. The first Azov Corps, National Guard, April losses of the Russian armed forces in the area responsibility of First Corps Azov National Guard of Ukraine. Russian forces continue to make active offensive attempts in the Dobropilya sector, thanks to resilience of coordinated efforts to all core units. Foreign enemy equipment was also destroyed and damaged. 2 tanks, 10 armored fighting vehicles, artillery systems, 83? That's crazy. It tells a lot about the middle strikes. And you see here, I cannot play more because there are Russians here. Copy army. I think Copy, I messed up with Copy. I don't want to ask him for anything, I just feel guilty because I recorded the video. I thought that he's MAGA and yeah. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Do you watch Perun and also Andres? No, I know Perun. I think I watched him 2-3 years ago, but now I don't usually watch Ukrainian updates or something because I produce the same content. So I watch some of the Russian speakers. It really helps. I'm gonna show you and Ukrainian speakers. From Ukrainian speakers, I have Sternenko. I really like in what way he presents his videos. He's very entertaining. And from the Russians, I watch Michael Naki. Here's his channel, Michael Naki. He's doing so precise details. And after all, the most of the information which is coming about the Ukrainian update, about the Russian update, it is in Russian or Ukrainian. So it's good that I know Russian and Ukrainian, so I may understand more. And I also watch Michael Nike, who does every so precise analysis of every day. And his videos is 40 with something minutes, 30, 40, so many details. I don't tell those details usually on my videos, and I don't want to copy paste, but some information I may find from him. So if I do something for example, I'm cleaning my house, dishwashing some stuff, I usually listen to Michael Naki if he is releasing his new update. And he also collects the funds, by the way, for separate brigades, and he's doing awesome stuff. Even though he's Russian, but all the time he lives in the United States of America, and he really supports the Ukrainian army. Perun and Professor nearly read it as Professor Goebbels. Professor Gerdes, okay. Both understand aspects of the war most people miss. Yeah. Akazuka gift. Thank you so much for Topsa gift. Thank you so much. for subscriber gift. Top Civil Canada. Thank you so much. Denys, contact Charlie Most Critical. I bet he loved to help. I don't know. Most Critical Charlie. He is like, I subscribe for the guy. He's like really awesome. Huh? Homemade flintlocks. What is that? He's again firing at something. Fire guy. Subscribe. He doesn't have like direct message here. And maybe on Instagram. Is he there? Oh, we have the message from Anna. Anna, I'm doing it. That's my message. Well, maybe I should follow 2.7 million. Okay. Can I? I think it's not his like topic, but later on maybe I'll do it. First of all, I think I need to contact Ukrainian YouTubers or pro-Ukrainian YouTubers. Okay, let's go and check. That's 79,000. Soon it's gonna be 80,000. Crazy. I think I will not rise more. Like 240, I see that it's like maximum. That for maybe a couple of days, I think we're gonna reach it. I think after all, we're gonna reach it. Yeah. Denys, in your channel description, you can also add the link for the fundraising. It doesn't usually help. Hello everyone, we are at 79,000. Yeah, how sick is that? That's sick. Sniffing Brigade. Thank you for the fundraise. Geopol Absolute Pro Ukraine. Who is Andriy Popek? Coxter Bobster. Nordic Perspective, my help. She does car donation stuff. I did some donations with her, but let's say we had some of the conflict and I don't want to speak with her. That's personal. I don't want to even tell about it, but it's nothing to do with donations or something. It's just her personal attitude that I don't really like. So we split. I see, Coxter Mobster. Okay. Michael Nike. Does he have some of the Twitter? Can I write to him? Oh! I can write. I can write to Michael Naki. It's great. It's awesome. Why do I have PMPN? Molly took much. I just saw that here. Oh my god, it's a meme. It's a meme. Oh fuck. This guy, he's making fun of Russians in the most miserable way. Molly took much. He changed his name on Twitch. On the Twitter, sorry. Twitch and Twitter. Molly took much. Malaya Takmachka or Mala Takmachka. It's the it's the small settlement in the southern Ukraine, in Zaporizhia Oblast. And Russians are always telling that they are fighting for it, like for Malaya Takmachka, all the day. And not all the day, but all the time. And they're fighting for it for more than a year, for Malaya Takmachka. And this is so absurd that they tell about it every day in their media, in their TV shows. That here he is making making fun. Maletic Machka. Yeah, this is crazy. Michael. Let's write to him. Because I watch him every day. I hope in a couple of days we're gonna collect enough funds. Oh, we have the NAFA sniffing brigade, yeah? They shared it on Instagram. Sniffing brigade. We're launching a campaign to fund not enough vehicles for Ukrainian frontline logistics. Recent deep footage gets attention, but daily work, the same as they wrote on their site on X, on Twitter. He's a pro-Ukrainian YouTuber streamer. Okay. Andrei Pop, the first time I see him, and he has lots of the subscribers, 350,000. Is it? It's in Russian, right?
Дедушка моего дедушки.
From Lithuania?
Вот, ответственный сотрудник.
It's always gets some traction. Then they speak with usual Russians, out there in Russia, showing the nature of this stuff. He's pro-Ukrainian YouTuber, yeah, but we work for the Western audience. Do you have contact with Georges at Ukraine Matters? No. Serious question. Do you think that when the Ukrainian soldiers push Russians back to their country, Putin will get desperate and will use a nuke on Ukraine? Officials even stated today, one of the military officials, I don't know what rank he has, but some of them high rank, he told that if Ukraine uses ballistic missiles on Russians, Russians may use tactical nukes. That's what he said. Today it was published. I think he's from Ukraine, but I'm not sure. Maybe. No, Kellen Robertson has responded.
Hey, that's so good that you're doing that. I did a campaign with them. Yes, I think I raised 70,000. It took a month, but back then I did not have any followers really. So I will do that. I'm just literally about to go to sleep now, though. So I'll have to do it. Maybe in the morning. I'm getting picked up at 5 a.m. and then I'm going on my most dangerous trip ever.
Okay, I don't want. Maybe it's the secret information. So Kellen is going on the most dangerous trip ever. I don't want to listen it on the stream. I'll listen it afterwards. But yeah, because it's after all a personal message. So some hint for you. Oh my God, it's like this guy is really risking. Have you seen his video from Kherson? He was nearly, I think he was attacked by FPV drone or something. I think you're the biggest Ukrainian YouTuber from Ukraine, not pro-Ukraine YouTuber. No. There are bigger Ukrainian YouTubers. He's going to Russia. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that video was crazy. Yeah. That video, he was really risking a lot. Suja. alone. Well, if it was a Kursk campaign for Ukraine, I would agree with that he might go to Russia, to temporary occupied Russian territory, but he's not going there, so I don't know where he might go. Guys, it's 83,000. Oh my 83,000. I don't want to raise more, I guess. Let's update. Yeah, the problem that we don't have this kind of the goal bar on the live streams rising, yeah. This is prompt to be the offline campaign, yeah. Probably I'm the only bigger or more or less big YouTuber who is doing it live. Amazing work, man. Do you remember me from 2019? 2019, Drago Goose? Probably yes. I think you were on a Pilot Blog channel, right? Don't speak English. Jim. Me too. My English is very bad. He's going through the pipeline to film Russian behind the lines. Do you think Italy will be reinstated now that Iran most probably will not participate in the next World Cup? FIFA officially already told that Iran will participate in the World Cup. Just a moment. I want to block some personal maybe messages for you not to see everything I have there. Yeah, it should be good like this. There was the FIFA. Where is it? On Ukrainian maybe channels. About the FIFA, that Iran will participate. The president of FIFA said it. This ugly guy whose surname is... I forgot. Maybe it's... I told about it on my channel. Infantino. How could I forget this ugly name? Yeah, sorry. It's just... He is ugly, not his name. I mean, he is ugly. He's ugly as fuck. If can mention in the Starsky. Georgia. Ukraine matters, I think. Yeah, Ukraine matters. We have his channel. Does he have? He doesn't have the links here. Oh, by the way, he also, like, from the channel communities, fundraisers have contributed more than 1,950,000 in direct support for Ukraine. This is crazy. I wonder if he done the fundraisers via NAFO, Sniffing Brigade. He doesn't have the contact information. You see, only email, but it takes a lot. It takes lots of the time. We need to contact people right away, and usually it's done via social media. Oh, by the way, Sniffing Brigade. If you are here, 69 Sniffing. If you have some abilities to contact people, we can it would be fantastic. Ukraine should deliver some gifts and fireworks for Moscow upcoming holiday. Yeah, Putin wants the ceasefire, you see. Putin wants the ceasefire. We are here. Yeah, Sniffing. Maybe you have I'm contacting my fellow YouTubers, one after another. Do you think we should do it right now? Because the goal is to make the fundraise on the stream, during the stream. There's many with NAFO at Star, but he has now his own fundraisers for Black Raven and for drones. I see. Maybe I'll also do that. Maybe I'll continue with 69 sniffing. I don't want to, I don't want to have my own fundraise because it's the legal thing, first of all. And I don't want also people to accuse me of collecting funds for me personally. So I need someone, I give the links, I give it like that, and just need trusted source, and they collect everything. I'm just this face, la la la, I'm collecting funds, some of the pictures, some of the patches. That is great. And also it's like the way of how people may receive some of the merch patches. They do it, it's great, so that's nice. So I don't think I'm going to start my own personal fundraise because of, let's say, reputational risks. And just in general, I don't have time for personal charity things. What about Elixir Nova, Supernova guys? It is possible to contact them? Yes. By the way, today I donated to Elixir Nova Plus, to their Monobanka. Not a lot, but they ask, so. Yeah, just for you to know, to see that I'm not joking. 5,000 hryvnias. I sometimes support them. Elixir Nova Plus, and I sometimes support Supernova because I take their materials for my videos, so I feel guilty if I don't support them. I also don't want to push them for advertisement of my campaign, because they have their own campaigns and they just ask people to donate them, If they donate for NAFO cause, there will be less donations for him directly for the job they do. And they're very small. They're big on Telegram. They're big for the videos they share. But in a way, compared to me, let's say also, yeah. Well, we have similar amount of the subscribers with Supernova Plus on Telegram. But, yeah. I feel maybe no. They're good guys. I just, as I told you, I support some people there, especially those who help me. Oh, hey, Jake in the chat. Jake, I already messaged to you. If you help me, I help you with your next fundraise. By the way, I think I told about your fundraisers already. Sometimes I just forget to do it, so you also may remind me. I think I 2 times told about your fundraise. So you own me. At least one shout out somewhere on your page. I'm about to film my video today. Good luck with your fundraiser. Okay, Jake. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome. And thank you for giving me the contacts of fundraise. Thank you. Contact Wes O'Donnell. He has campaign running. No campaign running. He might be. Wes is a nice guy. Good idea. Jay, good luck with the video. Lots of the news. Lots of the volcanoes. Just an email. He has. Yeah, this is Wes O'Donnell. He is a great. He is great. At first, his thumbnails were a little bit different before. Like, here it is real him, yeah? And then for the few days, I see, like, who is this guy? Like, why do I have him in recommendations? And, it's a Wes O'Donnell. That's the AI Wes O'Donnell. That's why I don't really like to use AI thumbnails, because like everyone is using AI thumbnails. But sometimes I use them. Then I don't have like this, let's say, imagination to create my own thumbnails. But I try to avoid it. I think on my other channel, Captain Denys, I did a thumbnail recently. So, but it looks like more or less okay, this one. I don't know if you see it. Like it's more or less, this is AI made, but it looks like maybe not AI made. So there is the question, like there is the obvious AI and not obvious AI. This is also, by the way, AI made. Yeah, a couple of the recent thumbnails on the channel, they're AI made, but how I make AI thumbnails which look like they're made in Photoshop. I just make pictures. I send lots of the pictures to ChatGPT, like real pictures. And I say, like, put all together to the thumbnail. So I send this Melania, I send myself, and I say, make a thumbnail, and it made the thumbnail. But it looks like it Photoshop more, like my face looks real. Yeah. Also here, I put bunch of my photos, which I took on plane spotting. I put my own real pictures, and I say, okay, make a thumbnail. And that is how it. There is the question whether it was AI generated or not. But if you just put the only one picture and ask to make some of the thumbnail, no, it will not work. And it works like sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it works, but usually I don't like to do it. Just occasionally. But the new ChatGPT update, it's really nice. It's really good. All right, we are at 84 now, 84 and almost half, 35% reached from 240,000. This is crazy. What else comes to mind is Magyar. No, Magyar also has his own fundraise. I don't think he is really into NAFA campaign. Preston did the very first fundraiser for my drone laboratory. He came to visit in a few months ago. Really? Preston is a cool guy. I contacted him via email. I just, told like if you have some of the ideas for the future, we may collaborate, but that's it. That's it. That was all our conversation. We still don't have the common idea of how to collab. So yeah, I would like to collab with as many people as possible with everyone. Oh, Anna has lots of the subscribers. Yeah. I think her videos are doing okay. Like, 20,000. She's not showing, yeah. She's just talking to the camera. Oh, there is Paul Warburg. Yeah, Paul Warburg. This guy. He's also like talking to the camera, but somehow maybe the way how he speaks, yeah. He's so logical. I sometimes also listen to him. He doesn't have an X account. He has a Telegram. Paul has a Telegram. April 12th. Viktor Orban says, can defeat Hungary? Yeah, just one message he has. Okay. We joined the channel. Doesn't have the comment section. I also deleted my comment section because it was a mess. But no direct communication with him on Telegram. Okay. He has his own website. Email address. Patreon, YouTube, Blue Sky. Can I send a message? No. Is it him? Is it Paul Warmer? How old is he here? Interesting. Well, okay. Azov has Instagram, reminds me of Austrian painter. Yeah. And I forgot the best person to contact, Donny. Oh, yeah, Donny. Donny, we need fundraise. Okay, let's do the stuff. Yeah, I'm already tired of contacting. I think Jake Bro will say something about my fundraise, and maybe people will come to the stream to visit me. I'm not sure. But the idea is to go for stream. 84. Already 84,000. 803 donations. That is crazy. We want some dose of Donny? Trump, if you... Okay, let's listen to Donny.
And yet I read in the New York Times, I see in that stupid CNN, which I only watch because you have to watch a little bit of the enemy, so I watch it for a very short period. But you have to, you have to be smart. And if you see CNN, you think they're winning the war. If you read the New York Times, it's actually seditious, in my opinion. You read the New York Times, you actually think they're winning the war. I read some of these columnists, but it's all starts from the top.
He's melting down because experts are saying that Iran is winning the war. He doesn't like it. What did he say? That you need to be smart, and after all, you have to read it. Yeah, you have to listen to CNN. He looks kind of strange, I would say. Those kind of the bags under the eyes. He looks tired, like he looks sick. I don't remember such huge eye bags before. And that's also makeup. Denys, please ban Slav Shovel, accuse. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm from Powerbook Channel, probably your biggest supporter from Kenya. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember you. I'm not sure Trump is able to melt down his lies and every he thinks is real in his head. Yeah, he looks like very old. Maybe because he is very old. But he's sick. I think before his presidency, he looked way better. Way better.
With transgender mutilization of our children, with open borders for jails to be dropped into our country and mental institutions and drug dealers and murderers.
He needs mental institutions. He needs it a lot. A lot of the mental institutions for him alone. Maybe they can open a mental institution on Epstein Island for Donald Trump especially. Maybe that's why, or that's how Donald Trump could be attracted to join the mental institution.
Something that we talked about a couple weeks ago. There's all these missing scientists who had access to classified material. A bunch of them have turned up they're either missing or they have turned up dead. Have you been briefed yet about whether or not these cases are connected?
Yeah, I have.
And can you tell us if they are connected?
Well, so far, I mean, they're individual. We have a lot of scientists, so when you see, you put together 10, it's a lot, but it's, a very small number compared to what overall. We have a lot of scientists. I was asking that question. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of scientists. So, some of them that
Hundreds of thousands.
Very sad cases in some cases. Some were sick. Some left this earth self-inflicted. Some had other things. So far, there's not a major. There sometimes is a little bit of a connection anyway, and you say, "Oh, this is a terrible thing." But so far, we're finding that.
How can he not answer the question? Ozzy, hi. This chat does get hectic. Yeah. I'm not sure Trump is able to melt down. Yeah. Sweet irony, he is turning into what he likes to mock the most, Biden. Yes. It's like that. Exactly. The Lost Viking. You're correct. Trump is step on the right direction, but not support. I don't support him. What? I'm trying to save that country in a certain way. Really?
So when you say about they say that I do the same, I don't do the same. I'm trying to save that country in a certain way, and nobody's ever seen it. Think of it. They killed 42,000 innocent, not weapon-carrying people. So when you say about they say that I do...
I think that he looks like he will die soon. Something is really off with him. I didn't see him that bad looking for a very, very long time. Yeah, those eye bags, they're horrendous. They are crazy. Then he's got the drink ready. And he dies. Yeah. It's here. It's here. I just hope that no one kaputs him. Because, it's after all killing, It's bad. I don't want to drink for killing. Natural cause should be alright. Or just, dismiss him from the power. But also drink, like with Orban, right? Zelensky should share the videos of Russian canceling themselves in the front line as Putin as they are winning, yeah. Zelensky is not doing this stuff, he is like a president. He's not sharing the gore images. Dennis, did you see Trump's response a few days ago regarding Epstein files? No. What did he say? Magyar Birds is a drawn out, yeah. Just to let everyone know, YouTube auto censor is getting worse, so your message are not shown. It's not me blocking, or you just boot people, not censor them. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is getting crazy. YouTube even blocks some of the creators who are doing some animation without AI even. This is crazy. Lots of the people suffered recently. Creators. Tons of the channels were nuked. We are close to 85,000. LSA support 100%. Thank you, Manson, Miami. Trump and his followers need jail treatment. Yeah. Magyar birds started out as volunteers. I think yes. This one about Epstein files.
The so-called manifesto.
Yeah. I recorded the video about it. Yeah. On the trash channel, you may see it, Coxter Mobster. The separate video, I think it got like 40,000 views. 43,000 already, yeah. 3 days ago I filmed it. I missed today the filming videos on my trash channel because I'm live streaming. Yep. Trump derailed already a couple decades. Now he is just an old mental grifter. How much changed so far? Just soon fully mental. Yeah.
Same. I don't do the same. I'm trying to.
In Melitopol, there's some of the Balovna. Yeah, this channel is good. Max 25. White House officials say the administration is in active conversations with Congress about possibility seeking authorization for the Iran war. ABC News. United States officials say Iran war has likely cost closer to 50 billion. So they want to authorize a military full-scale campaign, right? And they need, for example, for ground invasion, ground operations, some of the action. I forgot to... I forgot to answer to Kellen Robertson, but now I wrote to him, sleep well. What is this? I mean, if they're looking for approval of the war finally, it means that they want to escalate. Because with the standard aerial strikes, why would they need approval? They already did it before, so they may just continue, right? So this is a fundraiser for a car for Ukraine trucks. Yeah, this is fundraiser. This one with the help of 99 and 69 sniffing brigade. We are collecting funds for cars, for trucks, and already reached $85,000. This is beyond our expectation. Initially, I spoke with the guys, they put 48,000. No, then we increased to 72,000, and finally we decided to put the goal to $140,000 for maybe a couple of days, and we'll see where it goes. Do you think Ukraine would take out Kerch Bridge right now if they had the ability? I think yes, already yes. I think Ukraine doesn't care on those, blackmailings, or Ukraine has been pushed, for example, by Donald Trump to not to strike Russian refineries or Russian oil storages. I think Ukraine just does what it does, and yeah, it would have hit Kerch Bridge if it was like 100% or close to 100% probability that it's gonna be disabled. Now, that construction is too robust. Maybe Taurus could have helped, and maybe German Chancellor Merz, he knows that Ukraine may use Taurus for the Kerch Bridge. That's why he is not supporting or supplying those to Ukraine. I think that's the main reason, because Taurus could do the job. Really. Many of them, but they could do the job. Hitting very precisely, one spot, some of the column, weakest spot. How many trucks for 240K? 10, they say. And yeah, some people, I also had this question, like how the trucks are cost $24,000 each. Well, they are special trucks. I mean, off-road capabilities, they're making those to last, let's say, and that's why they're expensive. That's what I heard. And we have 4 of the videos, by the way. 4 of the videos. This one, the first one, guys from 141st. So 4 cars. We already close to have 4 cars. Yeah. So they will go to those 4. 3rd Airborne Assault Phoenix of the 79 Brigade and 1st Detachment of the 4th Special Operation Forces. And the guys record the video today from Chernobyl. Thank you, Denys Davydov. Okay, let's listen to those guys from Chernobyl.
Бійці батальйону оперативного призначення.
We're the fighters of ATEI, operational battalion part of the 28th Regiment of National Guard of Ukraine. That's where Operator Starsky used to serve. Currently, we're carrying out combat missions in Pokrovsk direction.
Завдання на Покровському.
But I think this was recorded in Chernobyl. I think so.
Щиру вдячність нашим друзям з НАФО та Help 99. Дякуємо Дені Давидову
Denny.
та його спільноті за постійну підтримку нашого батальйону. Та знову звертаємося по допомогу у придбанні автомобіля для евакуаційних потреб. Цей транспорт дозволить нам евакуйовувати поранених безпосередньо з поля бою, зменшити втрату особового складу та суттєво підвищити.
So they say about evacuation, that will allow them to evacuate. 100 separate heavy motorized brigade anti-tank missile system accompanying. What do they write to me? We have more brigades saying thanks for support, or they're just sharing why they need those vehicles. Okay.
Ефективність
What rifle is that? This is kind of interesting. I think they have the same rifles there.
виконання бойових завдань у зоні бойових дій. Слава Україні! Героям!
Thanks for membership gifts, IJM1. Thank you. I have goosebumps listening to that message.
Слава! Слава нації! Смерть ворогам!
Yeah, that's awesome. I think they record the video from Pripyat. Okay, also it was me who was commenting from 69. Okay, you were asking to connect. Let me know if we need that. Best luck in Kickstart. Thank you, DMT official. Thank you for joining the live stream. Yeah, guys from 69s are also with us. It seems like, yeah, let's go for fundraise for the campaign. It's awesome.
Hello, we're 1st Battalion, 4th Ranger Soft Center, and we ask NAFO community and charity fund Help 99 to help us with a bus for evacuation of wounded soldier, scouting, and delivery special forces to the reload points. Thanks to the car, we will be able to perform tasks and achieve better results on Donetsk direction. Considering that we regularly carry out complex special missions, we need to stay mobile. It affects not only our speed, but also our survival. Slava Ukraini!
Героям слава!
Nice. 3rd Airborne.
We, UAV operators of the Unmanned Systems Company of the 3rd Airborne Assault Battalion of the 79th Separate Airborne Assault Cavalry Brigade, thank our friends from NAFO Anonymous Community and Charity Help 99 and ask for help with the pickup. to provide aerial reconnaissance, fire support, and evacuation for our wounded. Thanks to this car, we will be able to effectively carry out combat missions, hit the enemy, and achieve better results. Glory to Ukraine, glory to heroes.
Nice. And the first guys, they really show the video of how looks finished Scar. Yeah, looks like Scar. That's awesome. And you see, they don't have the Kalashnikov. They don't have the Kalashnikov. And they don't have the Kalashnikov. And they don't have the Kalashnikov. This looks like British, this rifle, yeah? They all like change from Kalashnikov, it seems like. Totally not others, I'm sorry. And yeah, I need to film to show this. This is the destroyed truck they have.
141-ї окремої механізованої бригади мотопіхотного батальйону роти БПАК «Дикий гін». Дякуємо друзям з НАФО і звертаємось за допомогою за пікапом для виконання бойової роботи.
Jeez, that was the strike. Denys, after 60 days, Trump needs approval from Congress to continue the war with Iran. Under United States War Power Act, it's a kind of Steven, thank you so much. Thanks for telling me. So it's not about escalation, it's for a continuation of blockade and other stuff. Thank you.
Нашого підрозділу. Завдяки цьому
Have
авто
to
ми
for
зможемо
meeting
вивозити
how much
поранених,
I'll show
доставляти
you.
провізію і покращити
Just
результати
a moment.
нашої роботи. Слава Україні! Героям
Yeah, trucks are needed always, like constant deliveries. The bad thing about those donations that they're not done for the streams, so I would like the constant moving, count. And here I have to refresh all the time. Yeah, it's close to 86. Close to 86. €90 billion, and they don't have a car in Ukraine. Or ban. Nice. I like to ban the trolls. Yeah, I saw it. I like to ban them. I like to do it. All right, it seems like we have a new message from someone else. This kind of.
I am the commander of anti-tank unit of 117 Separate Mechanized Brigade. We need a pickup truck for evacuation wounded soldiers and complete missions on the front line. I ask our friends from NEFO and charity fund Help 99 for support. Your help saves lives and keeps us in the fight. Glory to Ukraine. Glory to heroes.
Wagners are telling that it's their gesture, but no, it's not there. It's not there. And Wagner is gone, so we can use it. If it was there, so fuck them. They're gone. You were too quick for the Denys with the yeah. Like ban trolls. Let's kick out chat, man. I'll tell you on the other channel soon. Then we are less people. I don't want to make this murder pit. What? What? This 308 can punch through yards and armor piercing. Yeah. Yes, are you going to continue to do reports after war, or you're going to go back being a pilot? I don't know what to do. Like, if I want to go back to flying, I think I can do it anytime. I have another channel. It's called Captain Denys. There I tell about the general news, some beef, some my stuff. I hope I will push it forward so you may subscribe, yeah. Captain Denys, you may Google it on internet. So that's my other channel, and I hope to boost it up. I film there in parallel just because that's my passion to blah 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 about the stuff that I like to tell. To go a little bit aside from the war topic. So if the war is over, maybe I'm gonna film there. That channel brings me around $1,000 with something per month, so it's fun. It's fine. Western weapons sound different to Russian ones. It is useful identification tool. Nah, I don't think so. 144 subscribers will donate $1, then it will be enough, I think. Well, the number of the subscribers on the channel, it doesn't mean that all of 944,000 people watching all of my videos. No, just occasionally. Some people subscribe before. I think Denys said we want to stream till the goal. Yeah, the idea is to stream until we reach the goal. Nafa fella here, ready to glad you're doing this, Denys. More trucks, more defenders win Ukraine. I hope you do another fundraiser after this one. Yeah, we'll do maybe in a half a year or something. Like big fundraisers. We'll see. I think we're not gonna close it. I think we're gonna leave it for a week. You know, the stream goal is 240,000. I don't think we're gonna reach it, but anyways. Yeah, 240,000. So I think we're not gonna reach it for the stream. Well, it depends how long. Oh, 87,000. Oh my god, $87,000. Just imagine this sum. My apartment in Kiev, I paid $45,000 for that one. Not in Kiev, in Borispol, I mean. 45000. Yeah, the property prices are very cheap. And the apartment was brand new. 5-story building, elevator, everything. The apartment was nice. That cheap, yeah. I bought it in 2017. And also the separate car place parking for $5,000. So totally $50,000 I paid for apartment, and around 15,000 for all of the fixings, refurbishing. So this is even more than I paid all included for the place where I used to live. This is unimaginable. And we collected that for how much? For a few hours, like half a day, probably. This is crazy that we are capable for this kind of. And I worked in Indonesia. My salary was something like 6,000 with something dollars, yeah, from which I have to pay for the tickets to regularly go home. Yeah, with some of the discount from the airline, but still, and I was capable to put aside maybe, how much? Maybe $2,000 per month, maybe something like that. And for 2 years working in Indonesia, I was capable to collect 70 with something $1,000, which I spent later on for my apartment in Borispol. But here, just, few hours, and we have those money for trucks. This is fantastic. Well, the prices are different now, of course, inflation and stuff, but still, you know, this realization of that amount of the money, this is just wow. And Grills, thank you so much for the support of the channel. Beer is like normal liqueur, but no, it's not a beer if you're about this one. This is Tony. I think it's Tony after all. Mate. That's the usual drink, Swiss drink. Ben, I don't want to make more moderators. I'm sorry. Let's finish this question. Denys airline captain patch is the collector's item. Yeah. Maria, hi. Thanks for subscription. You just donated 300 euros. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. Are you sure? Like what? Thank you. You are awesome. Maria, you are awesome. Have you left your comment there? By the way, we wanted to make some patches with Maria. Okay, the latest donations we have from York, from Michael, South Carolina, from Denmark, looking forward for your victory. Thank you, Michael. Let's kick out the great work, Chris, from Zofigen. This is maybe, wow, 860, whoa. That's too much, Christian. Well, anyways, thank you. You're great. Helmet support from German, stay strong. Reinhard Slav, Rain Geroim Slava. Jan Schunderbik. Thank you. So Ukraine from Garfield. Marcus, thank you. Barry Robinson, on to Ukraine victory. Thank you. Martin Ukraine from Slovakia. Days to occupiers. Putin will end up like Ceausescu. Yeah, the parallel is there. Fuck Fico, Orban, fuck. See, like Trump, MAGA, AfD, and in Slovakia, SNS, Smer, Republika Health. Oh, thank you, Martin. Slovakia is awesome. Bob Amal, thanks. Love the volcanic activity done. Brian, thank you. Marco, look that they are winning. Yes. Groendendiek. Thanks, Tommy. We stand with Ukraine towards the 3rd Brigade. Yeah, I'm not sure if the cars will go to the 3rd. I think they will go to the 3rd Brigade. Accept cookies? Yeah. Can I just refresh? By the way, 88,000 we collected. 11s. No, I think they will not go for the 3rd for now, but maybe if we collect more, it will go to 3rd. I'm not sure. Regards from Singapore. Oh, Singapore, I was there once. No, you're anonymous. Okay, Maria, thank you. Well, 300 euros, thank you so much. That's a lot. Actually, I just wanted to donate to Clean Drones, but then I saw your campaign. Oh, okay, Maria. What are the clean drones? Can I Google? Do you have the link? Can you share the link? Air and space superiority wins battles and inevitably wars. Oh. If you need help, you can ask me anytime, Denys. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. Just Google clean drones. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Clean Drones Charity or Discord. Donate now. Monobank. Donation from abroad in USD. IBAN. Ethereum. IBAN. MonaPay. Can I use Apple Pay? Crypto abroad in USD. Monobank. Maybe I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna maybe do it. You said you spent 300. You wanted 300 euros, yeah? 300 euros. I can just go. I have Monobank. How to scan the QR code? If I'm on a bank. Okay, I did it for you, Maria. Донат надіслано. This is, you donated for my campaign and you wanted to donate for this campaign. I did it for you, okay? Thank you. Thank you. The clean drones are prepared, so they are ready. Come to a unit to Frontline. They do not have to configure the drone. Oh, I see, Maria. My Reddit karma is not enough still to share your post. Somebody here that Reddit karma. Oh yeah, guys, we have the Reddit post. I tried to search for it. Oh, we have 17s up. If you have like, how can I share the post for? Can I share like maybe like this? Yeah, just if you want to support, to share the stream somehow. Kaboom badge pretty 3 would look good for me then. Welcome to NAFA fundraising community, Denys. So happy to see you hosting campaign. Thanks. Thank you. I will donate next month for your campaign also. Yeah, Maria, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. We are doing like stuff. Yeah, I sometimes support those, especially those, guys who provide me like this free information. Supernova Plus, Alexinova. So they're doing a fantastic job on Telegram. Sometimes I support people who fundraise. So yeah, money are going out a lot. And I have, some people whom I support directly. Share in a big subreddit, Denys. How to do it? Big subreddits. Is there any big Ukrainian subreddit? I'm not sure. He is way less orange than he used to be. Oh, you mean Donny? Yeah. Donny, yeah. He is way less orange. Right, what's about the nation? 89. 89. And this is less than for 1 day. And then, what's your opinion about that? What? Ukraine catalog like the old Sears catalog, sure, the way to promote hryvnia across nations business payments to camp flowers. Huh? Hello from Sweden. Is this you? First try campaign, Denys? British YouTuber Jonathan Fink, Silicon Curtain also started the fundraise for trucks. Yeah, Lars, it's my first fundraise for NAFO. It's not the first fundraise for cars. Before we already raised the funds for fire truck and for 3 or 4 of the cars. But this is the first one for NAFO, like this big one, yeah, the first one. Hello from Sweden, this is, yeah. And greetings to Sweden, by the way. Farbetty better get their act together. They're telling me my phone isn't good enough for their app. What? Thank you for your campaign, Denys. I support you and appreciate your efforts and videos. Thank you for support, Dean Goel. Thank you. I honestly expected more people on today's stream. As for this big, like we have 314 people, it's not a lot. I expected like 1,000, but it's okay. At least like you watching, that's enough, I guess. People are donating to campaign, then they see, oh shit, yeah, you're going with me. Then they see what? My video, yeah, my regular void video. So, is there any 90,000? I need to go to toilet. I will not go there until I see 90,000. I'm barely keeping everything tight. Maybe you should release the video on schedule and stream on schedule. Yeah, Ben, you're correct. Yeah, my schedule sometimes is different. Yeah, the good thing is to post at one time and stream at one time. That is how people they get used to you, because I film videos every day, but I post videos in random times, so it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, that's funny. Pee in the can, Denys. I'm drinking from this can. I cannot. But we are getting closer to 90,000. Getting closer. I am. Let's calculate. Yeah, I will not calculate that stuff, but I am 314. Yeah, 314 bucks away from my toilet. Come on. I will abuse this button, refresh. That is how I want to go there. Okay. Soon, very soon. I do love the patches you made for the fundraiser. Yeah, it's like the patch with volcano. Like, where are those patches? Volcano patch is like I shared the video with them. They did it. This is my idea, and about this one, I just changed it. Yeah, they showed me their variant of the patch. I think we have this conversation. Because on the stream I can open you more information. Yeah, we also have idea for dispatch, like with Maria airplane and pilot block channel. But pilot block is not the channel where I would correct. They proposed this one, but I look like some sort of a Turkish guy, and also one epaulette, you know, shoulder stripes is like first officer, the other one is captain. I say, I'll change it a little bit. And yeah, I'm now without the beer. We also had this one, but maybe for the future campaign. They put everyone as the dogs. That's the new logo of the channel that I put. Not that nice, I think. Channel logo. Yeah, the stuff like that. Okay, my really last just sent. Come on, Maria, come on. What are you doing? What are, Maria, don't do it, okay? Save, like, you already did a lot. Come on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm like really close to go to pee. Thank you. I need to put you some of the video. Then I'll go there. What should I put? Like, what kind of the video? Maybe someone's update about Ukraine. Just watch you since the start, May 2020. Yeah, that's exactly where I started, Maria. Thank you. Wow, you're with me for such a long time. 900,000, 90,000 already? No. Not yet. We are very close. We are very, very close. I just need to put something while I'll be absent, like for you to watch some of the videos. I think I will put the third assault, like, should I put something? I need to put someone's video while I'm absent. Benedict, hi, welcome to Twitch. Totally not, thank you. You can go to the bathroom, just leave the door open. Yeah, for entertainment purposes, right? I think maybe I'm gonna launch the video from their campaign. That's their channel. While I'm absent, I'm gonna like show what they do. I think that it should be like okay. Okay. Hopefully it will. Oh yes, thank you guys. Feel free to pee. Okay, I'm just evacuating.
Hey fellas, guess what's new? I'm Corey and we're delivering our 975th vehicle for
back.
Convoy 52. Let's go. So first up, I have the Optical Reconnaissance Battery Artillery Reconnaissance Division, 30th Marines. And this vehicle, it is funded by the Liechtenstein Battalion and number 2. So tell me, I was looking at your patch and you were saying you guys are Marines, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, and so the waves mean Marines on the patch, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay, and as far as I got, you are British, man.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, and your call sign, Volodymyr.
Volodymyr,
Yeah,
yes, simply.
Yeah, simply, okay.
Well,
And how are you doing, man? How are you doing
it's
today?
okay, it's sunny day today.
Yeah, it was very loud this morning, man.
It's always time to time loud mornings, but it's okay. This is our conditions we are living in. So.
Yeah, and so by the way, this is from the Liechtenstein battalion. Have you ever met anybody from Liechtenstein before?
Actually, I think no.
I think no either, but we have
time.
one here, and you'll get to meet him later. But anyway, so tell me, which direction are you guys in right now, if you don't mind me asking? It's not too personal.
No, it's Kherson direction.
Kherson direction,
Yeah.
okay. And what's it like there?
It's kind of at the bro, let's say, at the bro.
Okay, yeah, because I know that Ukraine is making ground in Zaporizhia. They're taking, I think last I heard was like 400 square meters. So is the situation like in Kherson, or is it just stabilizing the line? Okay.
It's rather stabilized because we have the river there, rather big river, Dnipro.
Yeah, I was in Kherson like a few months back, just doing like some video reports, and I still have like some friends that are there. And recently they attacked, this marshrutka with like civilians,
Yeah.
and I know they do this all the time, attack like civilians. It's like this human safari. Yeah, are you guys from Kherson?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you feel about that, knowing that you're fellow Zemlyaki? Yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling Russian terrorists every day, and every day they spotted people all of car, and
Why do you think they do this?
This is their purpose actually. They want to force in general nation to give up. I mean, this is their goal. So they are not fighting with they are fighting with militaries. Also, they are fighting with civilian people. This is terrorism, actually.
Yeah, and so they want you guys to give up, but you guys won't give up, right?
No.
Of course not. Why'd you guys join the military in the first place? What was your motivation?
destroyed Russia.
Destroy Russia. Okay,
Yeah.
make like a big sea
Yeah.
between Ukraine and like Mongolia. The Sea of Freedom.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Apparently, Ukraine could not stay without it. I mean, there is no other way.
Of course.
There is no other way. Just we should somehow force us to fight with them.
Yeah.
Because they won't like that. This is their desire.
Exactly. Their goal is to eliminate Ukraine. So if you guys don't want to be, eliminated, you have to fight back. It's normal.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so tell me, what are you going to be doing with the vehicle once you get the keys right now? I mean, besides going to McDonald's, but when you go to like the front line, what are you going to be doing?
Apparently, there is a rotation. There is a positions nearby the line, so it is necessary to somehow to rotate. The people could not stay there continuously.
Yeah.
Infinity, it's not possible. So this is first. Second issue, there is a technical assets should be brought it to the should bring to the line.
But yeah, I have a surprise for you guys. I'm looking for Marcos. There he is. So they never met someone from Liechtenstein, and Marcos is one of the guys that fundraised this vehicle for you. But maybe you want to say a couple of things, Marcos.
Liechtenstein?
You know,
This is not
Liechtenstein
far away.
is a very small country, extremely small country. We do not even have an army. So our freedom depends on the goodwill of our neighbors and of people like you who are defending the freedom in the free world. So in the name of the Liechtenstein people, thank you very much. It's a fantastic job you're doing.
Yeah, thank
you. Thank you very much.
I have this badge. If I translate Ukraine into the world of animals, you are the lion and we are the mouse. But even the mouse can bite the ass of this bastard. So this is
Thank you very much.
one badge.
Thank you. Thank you very
And
much.
the other one, this is symbolizing a famous mountain in Liechtenstein. It's called the Three Sisters.
Yep.
And it should symbolize the rock-solid support for Ukraine.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Marcos. I've never met somebody from Liechtenstein, so it's great to meet you as well.
Time to
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Volodymyr, thank you so much for your
thank you,
service.
thank you.
British man,
Yeah,
get
man.
over here, man.
Yeah.
Дякую,
Thank
brats.
you.
Appreciate your service, man. So next up, I have the campaign. It's the Australian campaign, and this is for the 132nd Separate Reconnaissance Battalion of the Airborne Assault Troops. And I'm here with Skipper. Skipper, yes. How are you, Skipper? Oh yeah, I see it on your, yeah. And how are you? My name is Corey. How are you doing today, man?
I'm doing great. Unlike the Russians, I think our guys are giving them a real nightmare today.
And can you tell me what is your main, or what is your units, the 132nd Separate Reconnaissance Battalion? Like, where are they positioned, if you don't mind me asking? And what do you guys do?
Right now, our unit is operating in the Zaporizhia sector.
It's your community.
And able to make decisions with a clear head.
Well, yeah, because I can't really see you too well, because I thought maybe you look like Vanilla.
Jake Bro Cousteau, that's the latest one.
The Bro campaign, and I'm proud to announce, so this is Jake Bro's 7th campaign, and he has fundraised over $1 million now with this vehicle here. So thanks to our bro, Jake Bro. And I'm here with Bresson, right? Bresson?
Yes.
Yeah, you're from the 33rd Separate Mechanized Brigade, Legion, right? All right, Bresson. Yeah, where'd you get this name, Bresson?
Well, this is the second name of my favorite photographer. I'm the head of the communications unit in my brigade, so yeah.
Are you a photographer?
Yes.
Okay, so which camera is your favorite?
This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What is this camera? I'm a gear guy. Hasselblad? I don't know. Kind of the old one.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Yeah, no, yours is cool too. But okay, so tell me, this vehicle here, what are you gonna be doing with it, man?
Well, basically, we'll be driving stuff back and forth, and stuff which gonna be Russians. So yeah.
And if you don't mind me asking, which direction are you going to be the Russians in?
Well, before we were in Kurakhova direction, then we were at the Pokrovsk direction, and most recently ended up in Kupiansk direction. So now in Kharkiv region, we are like doing our missions and fulfilling our tasks of like stopping the occupants.
And what is the situation like there near Kupiansk now?
It's hard, but under control, as one says in Ukraine. Well, the Russian.
Okay, Jake Bro campaign here.
Soldiers won't understand. Obliged.
Ages all.
Previously imprisoned, so he killed some guy, and the other one.
Battalion, 5th SAB.
Again, Jake Bro campaign.
Deployed, particularly air assault units, where stationed nearby also make
37th Marine Brigade. So yeah, they're delivering those cars elsewhere. Jake Bro delivered, not he delivered, but collected the funds for lots of the vehicles. And the names, yeah? The names will be placed somewhere of those who donated. That's great. Hasselblad, the Apollo moon camera. He has the one. ATP Geopolitics might help with donations. He does lives and fundraising for Ukraine. What is it? Seems like I heard like ATP Geopolitics. Is this channel? Oh yeah, he's doing live streams. 2 hours ago they did the live stream. Maybe someone is doing live now. Some of the crazy recommendations I have. No one is live now. Just gonna find the hammer. What? It's okay, man. I'm used to having all kinds of the problems, and I very want a small one. Don't do high. Cross promotion is great result in both parties are trying to fundraising. Yeah. Oh, we are live already 2 hours and 44 minutes. That's nice. Thank you, Denys. You're awesome. Stay awesome. Sorry, I will leave. Long working day. I need the money for. Yeah. See you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you for joining Twitch today. You're awesome. Have a good night. Yeah, which. There is one channel if I go to contact History Legends. Good joke. Oh, we are 92. We're 92. We're getting higher and higher. 92,000. I think we're gonna slow down. Yeah, we're already slowing down a little. I think so. Because before, like, the goal was small, now it's bigger. I said in my video we're gonna increase maybe for one more vehicle, but now it's like greater goal. Boom. Jake has a lot of military veteran pools, so does Paul combat veteran use. Yeah. What games are you playing nowadays, Denys? I played Pragmata. I almost finished it. I'm at the last location. And I want to play Metro. I already downloaded Metro 2033. Metro Exodus is next. And finally, at the end of the year, we'll have a Metro 2039, Ukrainian game. I never played it. I just saw the walkthrough. Metro 2033, and I really enjoy it. Really like it. 92,000, that's crazy money. I was meeting with him a bit. For how long the fundraising will last? Till reaching the goal. I think I will not we'll see. I think it's useless to increase it more. Maybe we're gonna reach the goal. I'm gonna call it a deal. And we're gonna leave it for 1 week. And if some people would like to participate, they will participate, like donating extra, I think. But the goal, I think we should not put more than 240,000. I think so. Will you do something special for 1 million subscribers? Well, I'm not sure. You have any proposals? Jump with a parachute? I don't know. But I have the hammer with rubies. What the guys? European Defense Fund has allocated 180 million euros for the expansion of defense enterprises. Military Channel reported they should scale up the production of ammunition and missiles for Ukraine. At 150, you may be again. Totally others. Okay. Challenge accepted. So I already drank too much, drank too much of different shit. Denys, you should title this Drive to 1 million subscribers fundraising. Oh yeah, by the way, maybe 1 million subscribers fundraising, like the variant. If we want Denys Dance Paul for 1 million subs. Peter Magyar links his support for Ukraine's EU membership negotiations to expansion of the rights of Hungarian minority. Magyar discussed these conditions during the recent meeting. It's not a question for Ukrainian support of EU membership, because main countries, they oppose Ukrainian EU membership for now. Main countries, I mean France, Germany, Italy, and Netherlands. They're against Ukrainian fast accession to European Union. That's why here Magyar may talk about anything, but not very soon. And anyways, I've been watching your videos and have been in your Telegram group since the beginning. Thank you so much for your efforts every day. Have a relaxing evening and keep those donations coming, Ukraine. Thank you, Bear. Burned it. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Maybe Denys will pass out employment application and start a free company of problem solvers. You know, I read the book. It's Japan book. It's called Problem Solving 101. It's a really interesting book. It really helps to understand how to resolve most of the issues with a simple analysis and pencil and a piece of paper. It really helps to, you know, if you think, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? Yeah, I recommend to read that book, Problem Solving 101. It's very thin, but it gives you the analysis of how to resolve issues in general. Seriously, for 1 million, we need a stream from you while piloting. United States and Norway has allocated her 54 to repairs and maintenance of the Chernobyl site. Yeah. Trump on Iran. We have already won, but I want to win by a bigger margin. You see, Trump won this war.
Looking at the Iran war, haven't you already won? I mean, isn't it? I mean,
We've already
what
won.
war?
We've already won, but I want to win by a bigger margin. But we have destroyed their navy,
Putin may tell the same, actually.
destroyed their air force, destroyed all of their. If you look at their anti-aircraft equipment, their radar equipment, their leadership is destroyed. We've destroyed everything. If we leave right now, it would take them 20 years to rebuild if they ever could rebuild. But it's actually not good enough. We have to have guarantees they will never have a nuclear weapon.
There was the proposal from Iran, actually, to open the Strait of Hormuz if Americans open the Strait of Hormuz, but Donald Trump doesn't agree on that. He demands, like, nuclear weapons, enriched uranium to cancel it, for Iran to give it to Americans or what, to cancel the program. And he doesn't want to negotiate on other terms. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, I would say, for negotiations. But Iran doesn't agree on that. It's almost unconditional surrender. Yeah. The question is by whom? Denys, love your videos. A question: which large ports in Russia are still operating for oil export? Murmansk. Eric, thank you so much for watching. That's the comedy element. Trump, yeah. Trump is like such a newsmaker, you know. I get itchy allergy build up from the listening of this voice. Psychomatic, yeah, insane. A little bit mic talk, guys. You see what I have? I have Shure SM7B. And the thing that it just came today, and I had this mic, but it's a gift, by the way. Not a gift, it's the temporary gift, but maybe it will stay. We'll see. The difference between this one and the Shure SM7B that I had before, that this one is made in Mexico and the other one is made in China, both officially on the main factories. And I just wanted to find out the difference. So far, I don't see it. People on the internet, they're saying that, oh, Mexican sounds better because it's original, like factory. But I'm not sure. I think that they sound the same. And I'm going to maybe make a video about it on the terrestrial, of course. It's my sickness, yeah, surf address. Mics. Does Russia also have relevant oil export capabilities at their east coast? I don't think so. Have you the PTVD, post-traumatic volcanic disorder? Volcanic. Yeah. PTVD. The Russians have it. Some of the pro-Russian influencers, like Glenn Deason. Who is the hell is this? Perm was attacked today about 1,000 miles away from Ukraine. It's ridiculous to believe that these attacks on Russia are done solely by Ukraine. We are led by lunatics who will surely scream unprovoked. Then a powerful retaliation comes. This is the retaliation, actually. Russia is attacking Ukrainian energy infrastructure. So Ukraine responds, says, and Russia started the war. Yes, so much of those idiots are out there. Kyle Glenn? Who is Kyle Glenn? This is exactly why Russia is in the position they are. The Russian government and their rabid supporters are unable to comprehend Ukraine as the enemy that deserves respect. Every military setback is the result of the Western meddling. Things are going to get a lot worse. Yeah. So Ukraine actually proposed to Russia, you want, we can do energy ceasefire. Energy ceasefire, come on. Bavovna in Melitopol, what the latest news we have? President Trump on Iran, we want to get the nuclear dust. Again, nuclear dust. That's way down there. You need excavators and everything to get. They either give it to us or we'll take it. So they maybe plan some of the landing operation there. Mike explains all to volcanoes are a great way to exercise this great channel. Yeah, totally not others. President Trump and Iran, they're sitting in a cave and their leaders are dead. The same shit again and again. Unmanned system forces operation destroy enemy logistics in Zaporizhia region. A Nemesis group, yeah. 412. Nemesis group took part in the military exercise in, I think in Estonia, where they kaboomed lots of the NATO vehicles. That's it, Dennis. The patch is missing the mic. Yeah. The patch is missing the mic. What I don't like about Shure SM7B, that then I talk, I can hear that, it requires so much gain that on the background there is still the noise of my personal computer. I don't like it. But I like my sound, my voice on this mic. Maybe, the other one is here, like I have two. It's here. My usual mic. It's Neumann. And here is just for it not to be that dusty. So I have two. That one I use for usual filming. And this one on the trash channel, yeah. Okay, Nemesis group. Bukhanka. They again have this audio. Automobile, a car. Oh, that's the Niva vehicle. Yay. Kaputted. The truck. A truck. One more loaf. Bukhanka. Trailer. Nice. Truck. Ural. Yeah. And one more truck with some of the Russians inside. Yeah, you see the distortion, the interference. Nemesis group is really powerful. They operate with the drone drops and also with FPV drones, and that's the 2 minutes ago was published. So Unmanned Systems Forces Operation Destroy Enemy Logistics, Zaporizhia Direction. Video shows the combat work of the fighters. Nice. I think I should repost more information. more posts, let's say. Oh yeah, there is the big drama happening on Twitch. Sure, M7 is very good. It doesn't have bass at all. I was filming on Shure M7, MV7, sorry, plus. About M7, I'm not sure. MV7, I filmed for a long time, that white microphone with the flash. It is good in cutting the noise of computer. It's really nice. It has DSP processing in it. It's very good. But the sound is not that great after all. With future autopilot, they can log on at 200-300 meters, so jamming is almost useless. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna switch to the other mic to check it out, how it sounds. This one is Neumann. Neumann, I think, is better after all. It doesn't have this distortion on the background, and I say speak in it. So there is the big drama on Twitch now. Like 3 days ago, Twitch banned lots of the Russian accounts. The accounts which were of the very popular Twitch streamers who were propelling some of the Russian Elabuga Polytech facility, the biggest drone factory that is producing some of the Shahed drones components. And today they unbanned, Twitch unbanned, but with one demand for those channels to cancel the sponsorship with official Russian Federation and to drop the banner where they advertised Elabuga facility. Twitter's Russian-Chinese algorithm. I'm not sure. Denys, do you ever interview other YouTubers and participate their channels? Yes. This could be a way to gain more subscribers to reach 1 million. Yeah, Lars, I did interviews with Dylan Burns, with Kellen Robertson, with Jake Bro. Yeah. I would like to collaborate more, yeah. I will stick with Ukraine, Europe, and NATO. Personally, it's all good. I will take the right, the best. Well, okay. So people get unbanned in Russia, and it was like very, very big drama. Just in case you are not fully aware what exactly they were promoting, here's the thread. We always thought Twitch was about people sharing fun, not death and genocide. That's Twitch banned those. They removed the advertisement and they were unbanned. Yeah, it's very bad that those Russian influencers who propelled really for the kids, for children at least, yeah, for the children to join the Elabuga drone production facility to work there. It's very dangerous for themselves. And also they're like, Russian regime is really bloody, yeah. They ask their young people to work producing drones. This is crazy. Telling that it's a good career growth you'll have and other stuff. You should try silicone curtain and the West O'Donnell. Okay. Haven't heard about the Ahmad army in a while. Do you know what they're doing? There was some of the video with Ahmad Commander who is telling that the situation is not that great actually. Love the Topsa Vulcana. Well, this is a Bro Brigade member. Well, happy to help another fellow with your campaign. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. I also helped Jake Bro campaign. And I tell about his campaign sometimes on my channel, his campaigns. So thank you for joining. On a heavy hexacopter similar to Vampires for 2 years now, and they still don't have a single production model. Meanwhile, one Russian officer who developed something similar himself. Yeah, Russians are in lack of this own production. Yeah, just want to change the microphone back. I think I'm more comfortable with this one after all, for the streams at least. For the video production, that one is good. For the streams, I think this one. So I'm saying there's something with Arthur Ray, just for... Yeah, Arthur Ray is also nice. Are Russians afraid to speak up? Is it true they can't accept that Putin isn't a good guy? You know, lately they start to speak more. I'm quite surprised, but it's like that. Yeah, but I'm doing great, thank you. Andrew has his own vehicle fundraising. Would be very, very good cross promotion. Andrew Perpetua. Really? Let's go. Yeah. He has it. Andrews Institute of Defense Studies. Okay. We are fundraising to provide Hartia with critical transport when logistics to keep them from moving. Please support mission below. Vehicles are... Okay. I will contact him. 100,000, wow. We are raising funds to purchase a repair and prepare VAMs for Harty, another secret special unit. Andrews Institute of Defense Studies. This is crazy. He has a big fundraise. He has a map. He has a map. I didn't know that Andrew has a map. Russian. On Telegram. Yeah, mostly links to Telegram. Yeah, I think like Mike Cox maps are the best, as for me. Morning, hello, hi, Star Silver. Hope you're doing great. Oh, thanks for the raid, by the way. The Denys Institute of Microphone Studies. Shit. Guys, you're making me look silly. Putin was shown a fragment of the pipe through which Russian troops attempted to enter Sudzha. They have a museum dedicated to Russian might, and they presented a pipeline to Putin. Yes, Star Silver, thank you so much. A pipe to Putin. The guy says everyone may go there and understand of how they felt, and Putin is looking at this like, did this guy just tell me to go there myself? I think that's the regular Reborn mic used a week or two ago, sounded really good. That's not the Reborn mic, that's a condenser mic. I don't have Reborn mics. That's the big condenser mic, and it sounds, yeah. It sounds okay-ish, but I think I like this Neumann more, or even this one. Out of the context, it looks like he is telling Putin, we're hoping Mario will come out any day now. Oh, that's nice. Where did they find someone shorter than Putin? Shorter than Putin. Yeah, indeed. This guy is shorter than Putin. Well, he is a little further away. A little. But he's shorter, indeed. ATP Geopolitics just created a map that uses many other sources that can be turned off layers like adding maps. Ooh. 15 kilometers. Sometimes underwater, temperature 4 degrees. The hardest brave action, yeah? This guy is tiny. Some sort of the dwarf midget. Dwarf. The pipe is bigger than balls. Yeah, they can walk there in the pipe. For them, it's not a problem. They can run. How did they find someone smaller than Putin? Yeah, Bishop Stars. Just check out the comment above from Glitter. Well, you're taller than Putin. Your life is at risk. It's not for a good viable between. Yeah. It's not for ever goodbye. I will be Twitch. What? What is the pipe? The new road to Putler's bunker. Yeah. He will cut those pipes, of course. What people say in the comments? Where does this pipe obsession even come from? Does he actually live in one? Behind shorter than Putin is a great professional feature in Russia. Yeah. Being shorter, yeah. How is that guide even shorter than Putin? Yeah, people comment that. God grief, that's not even part of the real one's diameter, much larger. They had to hire the shortest person they could find to show him around. Russian clown special operation is going according to plan. Does it come with the dead Russians? Yep. The brave smell. This pipe where about 100 orcs died. Yeah, this Putin looks extremely unlike him. Let him come and seal the pipe. A piece of destroyed oil tank will be interesting. Yeah, from time the KGB. Yeah, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I wonder what is happening with the fundraise. 94,000 guys. 94,000. 95 almost. This is crazy. Soon we're gonna reach 100. Nigel Farage condemned the invasion of Ukraine. He says Ukraine has the right for NATO membership and has been quoted as saying Putin is not the rational man. He tries to separate, there are lots of them from his team, from his campaign, there are lots of the pro-Russian guys were found. Yeah, accused even, and now in a prison. There was the issue with one of the MPs, who was the MP of the European Parliament, actually, representing UK, and he was even persecuted, and he was directly connected with Nigel Farage, so for him it's very important to get rid of this reputation of being Russian affiliated. That's why he started to criticize Putin and even Trump, sometimes even Trump. I remember Trump said something about Zelensky to withdraw the forces, and I think Farage said that it's too much or something, but I'm not sure. Russia helped Brexit happen. Who knows? Like, we don't have the real evidence of that, but I think it is the part of the Russian influence and interest for European Union to became weaker. That's why they support Orban and still support Fico. Putin would be very happy with UK leader that doesn't want to go into the EU. I think they all don't want to go to EU, or do they? Actually, it's not so much Ukraine has joined NATO, but NATO is joining Ukraine. The quiet part is so many words. Yeah, without Ukraine, without the real military experience, it's kind of hard. But the fact Nigel Farage is a Russian stooge and should be jailed with his mate. Yeah. And AfD the same. I don't quite understand why the right in the West aren't more against Russia than they portray. Ukraine should be supported as much as possible. Yeah, they're like conservatives. Republican Party, you see, it's been poisoned by MAGA, and they're now more in friends with Russia. Jeez. I don't understand it. I don't understand. About 100,000 needed to get 4 trucks. Yeah. 95 already. That's great. And at his next tour, Putin will visit the burnt-out remain of the recently formed fuel depot, celebrating the brave sacrifice of those few tanks who stopped those drones and missiles at debris. Yeah. Thanks for the channel support, Peter. Thank you so much. Almost 100,000 in a day. What the fuck? Awesome. Yeah. It is really, really satisfying. Oh shit, here we go again. A new attack. Looks like cruise missiles are also flying. Okay, the fire at the oil pumping station in Perm, Russia is still ongoing. Volcano is nice. EU support for Ukraine since Russian full-scale invasion has reached 200 billion euros, including 75 billion in military aid, 104 billion for economic, social and financial resilience, almost 4 billion for frozen Russian assets that surpass roughly 178 allocated by the United States. Yeah, Europe support Ukraine more. What Russians say? They're the maps published by Russians recently. Yeah, this map. It shows that Ukraine goes on counterattack. I'm gonna film the video about it tomorrow. So in Gulay Polya direction, Ukraine tries to reach Gulay Polya. You see here? Hopefully you can see. So towards Priluki, Varvarovka, Staroukrainka. Here it is the breakthrough. So 2 of the breakthrough. Breakthroughs. To Priluki Varvarovka is one, and Staroukrainka Krynichная partially is touched, and Железнодорожная, so the railway thing. And further they show this arrow, so there is the risk for Russians to lose this road in Priluki, which was partially used. It is very close to the front line, so occasionally Russians may attack. But there is the risk for Russians to be, if they have the forces in Tsvetkovo Zelennaya, they could be encircled here. And the attack is happening towards Gulay Polya for Ukraine. Also, Russians, they're showing here the major presence of the Ukrainian army group. They call it the sabotage groups. The area where the small infantry units from Ukrainian army are acting. And the situation for them, even in Gulay Polya, is not looking great, I would say. But Russians were very fast before occupying Gulaya Pole. I think it was half a year ago, maybe a little bit more. Ukraine kept just the territorial defense there. They're not that capable forces, and the Russians, because of that, Russians managed to occupy everything of that very fast, unfortunately. And I showed a video of how they went to Ukrainian headquarters very fast, and Ukraine had to leave. All of the local commanders had to leave everything of like papers, documents, even phones, and evacuate. Thank you, Ozzy, for linking. Everyone remember how much was donated? Then the stream started. You can scroll back. Something 60 with something thousand. No, not 70. Necrom Legion, no. 48,000, no. I think it was already 60 with something thousand. Then I started the stream. We are doing okay. Let me refresh. Yeah, now it's like slowed down, and it's the night time for Europe already, so it's gonna be slow this night. Almost 900 donations. 62K at the start of the stream. Oh, thank you, Coxter Mobster. 62,000, yeah. So 33,000 for 3.5 hours almost. Not bad, not bad. But it's not because of the stream. On the stream, people like 331 people watching, so this number is very small for my channel because, people got used to my long format videos, and maybe YouTube is not recommending that. So yeah, good karma, don't stop, dude. Grunge thing, thank you so much. Teaching the kids well mean not just reading, writing, math. Principal English is my root language. My second language is drawing, the painting. Oh, nice, Captain Jack. I liked also drawing and painting. It's like 10K in an hour. LOL, yeah. You can add 300 years as the bank transfer will only arrive on Monday, Tuesday. Ah, yeah, some people donate via IBAN, and that takes time, yeah. In the middle end of the workday, United States right now. I was also inspired, like I was thinking about this donation, but I was also inspired by, let me show. Come on, where is Penguin Zero? Penguin Zero record, like it's for the cause of cancer. Yeah, it's actually great. Let's watch this video. That's the record stream.
Oh, thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the Smile booth. Can I take your order?
5 minutes video.
One ear-to-ear grin. Good choice. Coming right up. I want to give you something to actually, like, this isn't even sarcasm. I want to give you something to actually smile about. The biggest charity stream ever is currently going on right now, and the amount of money that it is raising for an organization called Cancer Fighters is extraordinary. It comes from Polish streamers Lotwogang, I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know how to say it properly. Anyway, 9 days ago, they started a stream to raise money for a charity called Cancer Fighters. You can see that they had a goal of 10,000 zloty, which is roughly 2,700 USD. Over the course of the 9 days, what has unfolded is
9 days
genuinely extraordinary. They went well above that goal. They soared far higher than that, and it became the most successful charity stream ever. As of me making this video right now, the 9 days has just now ended, and I don't want to spoil the surprise for how much they raised, but whatever you're thinking, those are rookie numbers. You're going to need to drastically pump those numbers up. You're going to need to double it, maybe even triple it, because this was the record-breaking charity stream that I genuinely don't think people would ever guess to the amount of money that was raised. It is incredible. This had Polish celebrities, influencers, television stations, everyone coming together not only to watch it, but also to donate and support, the money going directly to children battling cancer through this organization called Cancer Fighters. It became just all of Poland supporting this. And what they have achieved is awe-inspiring.
To pędzi! Nie przestajemy, pełna! Dobrze. Jaką? No jaką? Się nigdzie nie wybieram. Tutaj jestem. Dawaj Maja tego pozera.
It's kind of interactive. And since the stream started to become popular, they, introduced some of the guests there. So what was started as the small campaign became very, very big. And they put some of the widgets, the goals, everything. Like, it's so entertaining. Like, this donation was done especially for the stream. So with my donation, I cannot do it. Like I don't know how to do it. With the sniffing brigade, like, they don't have this bar on the website. Like, it's not working. I can put the bar, but it's like stuck. It's not growing on its own. So it's not for the streams, their campaign.
This was a little 6-7 treat here for everyone. 67 million zloty comes out to around 18 million USD that they had raised as of that moment. That's not where it capped out. I just wanted to show you that one because I found it to be kind of wholesome, and also that video right there does kind of explain some of what was going on with the stream. At the time, 550,000 viewers is what the stream was peaking at. And if you thought that's the highest peak it could reach, you'd be a damn fool. You'd be like my pediatrician who predicted that I would cap out at 5'8". Except I didn't reach 5'8". I stopped at 5'6". So you'd be the opposite of my pediatrician, because they kept growing. I stopped growing at 5 foot. They went way above 550,000 concurrent viewers and way above $18 million raised.
Wyrok! Rak to nie 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 wyrok! Pamiętajcie to, rak to nie wyrok! 200 milionów, ale...
Rak to nie wyrok, it means cancer is not a sentence.
To jest tylko część tego wszystkiego! Te pieniądze ratują życie! Ratują życie, słuchajcie!
Here's the moment that they hit 200 million zloty raised for cancer fighters, which comes out to right around $55 to $56 million. And they're still not done, by the way. Still not done, by the way. Still only climbing from here. Their stream peaked, from what I was seeing, at 1.6 million concurrent viewers. That number in and of itself is absolutely fucking incredible. But it's even more wild when you look at the population of Poland. Poland has a population, from what I read, about 37 million people.
Yeah, like
so
in
1.6 million accounts for a little over 4% of the entire population of Poland was tuning into this stream and raising money for kids battling cancer. And again, from what I read about with this charity and this charity stream, 100% of those donations are going directly to that cause. So it's just an outstanding thing. And it's so incredible to see all of that support. And that brings us to the grand total.
That's the game changer.
It just concluded after the 9 days. The charity stream from Latwo Gang raised over 250 million zloty, which is around $68 million.
Just imagine. The goal was, what was the goal? Like 2,000 with something dollars? like, or 100 or 10,000 zloty, and they finished like 68 million. 68 million dollars, guys, for cancer treatment. This is wow.
Amazing. Genuinely amazing. I wanted to yap about this a little bit because I think this is such a positive thing. It started with a goal of $2,500 and it concludes 9 days later over 68 million to help children battling
cancer. And it's not somewhere in America. It is freaking Poland. Oh, jeez. That is what unity means. I think like Polish people, they're divided in their political preferences, but that is what united them for the stream. Yeah, the stream for the good cause, cancer and kids. They united for good. It's very positive. It's so positive.
Cancer. An amazing stream, an amazing achievement. I just wanted to yap about it a bit. It's really about it. See ya.
Yeah, nice. Absolutely. Also, partially this video pushed me to make the donation on my stream. Yeah, I understand that we'll never be that successful, but we have our own cause. Yeah, Ukraine. And those guys who are operating those tracks, they are physically protecting also Ukrainian children, Ukrainian people. So I decided, why not? Yeah. So that's the great inspiration Charlie made with that video. And yeah, Polish, of course. It was a very good stream. Touch the initial goal. Yeah, Poland has developed really well since the fall of the curtain. Now they're fundraisers like this. Yeah. Poland is really awesome. By the way, what's about our donation? Come on. 96,000. That's good. 903 donations. I need to go to the comment section. Yeah, we're in lack of this interaction. Yeah, interaction with the people. Let's check out the latest. Peter Kelly Thorne. Slava Ukraini, Geroyam Slava. Möge die Macht mit uns sein. Mit uns sein. I think no. Or what? That wasn't the question. For defending Euro, Carol, thank you. Sorry, I cannot give more. I have many children, grandchildren. Thank you, Alex. Like, it's not necessary. I always tell then you have this opportunity. Trenton, then Go Ukraine. Thank you, Dennis, for your updates. Thank you. Like 860 is crazy. Alex for Ukraine. Apologize for our traitor Trump. Many Americans are with you. Yeah, Wayne, of course. Americans are awesome and Trump is Trump. Yeah, it's understandable who he really is. Honoring my grandfather, Orthodox priest from Moldova, killed by Russians while crossing the Prut River after taking care of people in it for the left bank. Heroim Slava, I'm Romanian. Yeah, Romania and Moldova, they're very similar. Americans love and support Ukraine despite the corrupt orange moron. Yeah. It's a good reminder that all evil in the world, they're much more good. Yeah, about the Polish stream, no. In that case, it will be good to have a defense and not having given it to Ukraine, but keep some of the reserve. It's common to keep 1/3 of reserve. What? Thank you, Gathering. Denys, you should be very proud of your ability to help your countrymen and women. It's an incredible effort in less than a day. What a difference you make. Thank you, Ryan's World. Thank you. It's you. It's not me. Stay strong, Ukraine. Soon Putin will go kaboom. Best wishes from Germany. Marcel, thank you so much. Thanks, Denys and NAFO, for what you're doing. Help Ukraine heroes. Thank you, Armando. Thank you. Anonymous, Slava Ukraina. Героям слава. Jonathan Prayson, thank you so much. York, thank you. Slava Ukraina from Denmark. Looking forward for your victory. Yeah, I already wrote that one. Yeah, that one. Maybe we have some new comments. Alex, hi. Yeah, so new comments will appear and I will comment them. Later on I go lower. God smile, Героям слава. It's a good reminder for all evil in the world. There's much more good. Yeah. Americans like Ukraine. The government is for cocos and communist chumps. Yeah. So yeah, the attack is happening, and I should follow the channels. What channels? Oh, we have the Mayakovsk update. Ukraine goes on counterattack in Rodinsk. Russia is propelling forward in Kupiansk-Uzlovy with a small infiltration attack. Infiltration attempt in Konstantinovka, yeah. And a little bit more territorial gains from Russia in Pokrovsk direction towards Dobropilya, by the way. And also small territorial gains from Ukraine. Gulay Pole, this is the, I think, Russian point of view. Because, no, Russians are saying Ukraine is on counterattack there. Okay, where is this channel? Alexanova Plus. Where is this place? Mariupol.
Вы мне скажете, люди, что оно не горит? Что ото оно не горит? Или что? Или мне все люди будут пиздеть о том, что у меня дома, сзади дома ничего не горит, ни две квартиры, блядь, левые?
Probably a boy, a schoolboy, but I'm not sure. It says that something is burning there, and you don't understand. Like, I know for sure that something is burning there. Yeah.
Вчера в мой город прилетели дроны.
Yesterday, drones visited my city.
Ко мне в комнату забежал ребенок, ему 5 лет, он смотрел в это время мультики в своей комнате, он забежал.
A child went to my room before he or she was watching cartoons.
Слова мамы мне перестали показывать мультики, и телевизор издает какой-то страшный звук, мне страшно.
Child says that TV stopped showing cartoons and started to sound strange sounds.
Сидела в комнате, уже понимая, что это за звук, уже услышав его, я понимала, что это воздушная тревога.
She understood that it's the air serene. Vine Wu, thank you so much for support. Thank you so much.
Я уже переживала это чувство однажды, когда мы жили в Краснодаре.
Then I was living in Krasnodar. I already experienced that.
Мы тогда поехали поздравить девочку в 12 ночи с днем рождения, и уехав оттуда в 1:30 ночи, мы узнали, уже утром мы узнали, что в 2 часа ночи в нескольких метрах этого места, где мы были, прилетел впервые дрон.
We went to some of the location to greet some mates with happy birthday, some girl, she said, and we found out later on that the place we were at, there was the drone attack.
Тогда весь город это переживал как большую-большую трагедию. Сейчас то же самое происходит здесь у нас.
It was a big tragedy, and the same thing happens here
с моим родным городом. Мне очень грустно, я не знаю даже, как объяснить.
I am very sad.
Это, знаете, когда вместо легкости и веселья, которое наполняет тебя в привычной, обычной твоей жизни, как будто внутри разрастается огромная тревога, и она вытесняет просто все. Я очень хочу, чтобы мои дети как можно дольше не узнали, что такое война.
Okay, I want my children not to know about the war. Do we give a fuck about Russians like struggling there or what? Like, get rid of Putin. You started it. It's your country. You have a responsibility there for your government. So what should Ukraine do? Ukraine is not hitting your buildings, multi-story civilian infrastructure for purpose. Only if Russian air defense tries to intercept. Ukraine aims towards refineries and storages and military infrastructure. And what Russia does? They hit everything. So shut up and relax. Putin Puppet, thank you. Really? You donated 1,000 euros? That's too much, Putin Puppet said. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jesus, that's a lot, Putin Puppet. And thank you for the channel support. Did you comment something? I think that's you, yeah? Yeah, that's you. Petr Salgrin, Героям слава. Thank you. Thank you so much. They have better chance in standing up and ending this war than anyone should. Yeah. I get why they try to explain some phenomenon back then the gods, but we should, She should tell her children to Putin. I think for Russians, like if they really want to do something, they need to do something, or they should leave the country. If they really don't want to get hurt. The country is open, by the way. All right, we are reaching 97.5. Soon, very close to 100,000. I wonder how many people do I have? 300 still, yeah. But I gonna sit here and I gonna stream. I gonna sit here and I gonna stream, guys. The plan is to stream for a long time. Some folks still like simple explanations. Yeah, maybe. They don't have the idea of the senseless life. Yeah. Yes, I'm so glad you do fundraiser in the style of Jake Bro and others with patches. Thank you for this. Besides, big thanks for the continuous videos about the downfall in the Russian Ukraine. Yeah, thank you. 5 more hours, stay strong. What 5 more hours? What 5 more hours? Russians have a big mouth because they know that Putin and the American idiot will do everything to destroy Ukraine, but I believe that will fall. Russia will not exist in the same borders. Maybe teach us some Ukrainian Russian. Maybe. I need some example. We have some of the Russian channels. This isn't too upset. A Russian volunteer came to save some of the animals, and some local alkanaft. Что вы творите? What are you doing? Ты уёбок, блядь. Should I translate that? Give him 2 hours what? So we can learn Russian on those kind of the videos. That's the attitude of Russians to Russians. Greetings, what's your name? Yeah. Can do this, the birds start singing again. I wonder if you read my email about small personal haters or heaters. Small personal haters sounds better. Small personal heaters. No, I haven't read that. Maybe my email box is overwhelmed a little.
Talked about possibly pulling out some troops out of Germany. Would you be considering the same thing for Spain and Italy? I mean, they haven't been exactly on board.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably will. Why should I? You know, look, why shouldn't I? Italy has not been of any help to us. And
come on, there is a divorce happening. Before they say that Meloni was really his personal partner in Europe, but now I think it happened after the attack on Pope of Donald Trump, how this confrontation, yeah? And Meloni, of course, she took Pope's side, and since that time, Trump is now accusing even Italy of not helping, yeah?
Spain has been horrible, absolutely horrible.
Horrible, yeah.
You know, it's NATO. It's not even the fact that they're bad. It's one thing if they said nicely, or they said, okay, we'll help, but the help's a little slow. But the level, and we helped them with Ukraine. You know, they made a mess out of Ukraine, a total mess. And we helped them with Ukraine. Ukraine has nothing to do, you know, we're an ocean apart. It has to do with them. It's like for them, it's their front door. We help them. And Biden gave them $350 billion, which was insane. It's one of the reasons the war went on. But
350
when we needed
again.
them, they were not there. We have to remember that. And so if we ever have a big one, because we didn't need any help with Iran. We had Iran right from the first day it was over. It was over. And now it's even more so. We're so locked and loaded if we want to do. But we didn't need the help. And to a certain extent, I asked them, I didn't need the help, but I said, yeah, we'd love to have you help because I want to see if they do it. And they, in all cases, they said, we don't want to get involved. And you know, the amazing thing is they use the Strait of Hormuz. We don't. We don't use it. We don't need it. We have a lot of oil. Well, wait a minute. And they use it, we don't. And you would have thought they would have said, we would love to help you. But they didn't, which I think was a very, and Germany, I mean, he's doing a terrible job. He's got immigration problems. He's got energy problems. He's got problems of all.
What it has to do with the United States? Okay, some country has problems. What it has to do with you? Reminds me of Russia. Like, Ukraine has problems, blah, blah, blah. It's the other countries, so shut the fuck up.
And he's got a big problem with Ukraine because they're in that mess. And he criticized me for doing the whole thing with Iran. But I said, would you like to have a nuclear weapon in the hands of Iran? He said, no, I don't. I said, well, then I guess I'm right. He didn't have any answer to that. The bottom line is for this world, for our country, but certainly for Israel, the Middle East, and Europe, much closer, you cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. And if you agree that Iran can't have a nuclear weapon, which most people agree, almost everybody.
All right, that's the usual bullshit. Actually, United States allocated 120 billion United States dollars under Joe Biden's presidency. The rest is the Puro program, partially like fully sponsored by European Union, and it is happening now still. So he still has the sum 350, 350, 350. It is not even close to 350. Swain High. Trump is the dunce, stupidest guy that ever ruled of America. Yeah. Would you like Iran to have death ray? No. My God, it's so stupid. Yeah. Well, then she should tell children to. Yeah. This is crazy. Supernova Plus. You'll be laughing, he says. Laughing about what? Okay, for the evening campaign, so far we have a kabooms just in Mariupol, occupied territory of Ukraine. The gas prices just jumped today from $4.19 to $4.99. Something is about to happen in Iran soon. I think it's the general reaction. The Brent price also jumped to 120. I think it's the reaction on Trump once again, and what he says that the war in Iran may continue indefinitely. Yesterday in his press conference, he does press conferences almost every day, he mentioned that the war in Ukraine even may be finished sooner than the war in Iran. I think he might take, I think he could be correct even with that, because Iran's situation is so messed up that it may continue, like, for example, 10 years, and the Ukrainian war may finish in 5 years. Could it be like that? Absolutely. Salute, George. Very nice. Trump stopped the war within 24 hours from being elected. Trump is definitely the dumbest land creature on earth and a lower creature in the godfish, yeah. Than a goldfish. Lower creature than the goldfish. Sounds interesting. Why random people know that NATO is about defense, not attacks, but Trump president still keeps talking total nonsense? Because he's like that. He's incompetent in all of the questions. As Evelyn told, lower creature than the goldfish, so he understands his own world, which has nothing to do with reality, with history, with politics. He is this realtor guy. It's all about property, it's all about profit, money, Epstein Island, and he thinks with those values, lower class values compared to other politicians. Even Putin is more, it's kind of would sound very terribly, but Putin is more intelligent than Donald Trump in a way. He's crazy bastard, of course, but he's not that stupid as Donny. That may be true, even then he eats dirt. Vance is no friend to... Yeah, of course. Hi, Ben, once again. 30 minutes, they might be able to write sentence that doesn't mock Denys. Thanks, George D. You mock me all the times. All the time with my microphones, right? With my personal addiction. Oh, 98.8. 100,000 soon. Money, yeah. Money. 917 donations. Could be 1,000 very soon. Let's check out the latest comments for donation. David, 365. Well, people donate that much, like $300. Crazy. Lubas donated. Lubas, it sounds Baltic. Tobias, I don't know what's that surname. 100 euros, but that's a lot. Yeah, we cannot do like Jake Bro. I think. Well, maybe if it stayed for 1 week, could we get 1 million if it stayed for 1 week? I think yes, but let's stay at 240,000. 240. I think it's a good number. I think it's a great one. I don't want to, for now, to like expand too much, or like going for the higher goal without reaching it. Thank you, Totally Notters. Why random people? Yeah. Are the trucks random with which models? Let's go and check. About us, our initiatives, convoys, menu. They're usually L200 from what I see. Ford Transit, Fabia. They have Fabia. Well, this is not that often. Usually, those are Toyota Hilux equipped with anti-drone systems. Yeah. What is this? This is Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Yeah, Transit. And L200. And those people who donated. Can we go for more? I think that's the Ford Ranger it was. Once again, Volkswagen. Transporter, I think 4 or 5. That's the new one, like more or less, yeah. L200. Nissan, Mitsubishi L200. I think also Toyota Hilux, something else. Yeah, Hilux. Ford Ranger, I think. Helix, one more. So you see why they cost more than the usual pickups, because they go through some of the procedures. Yeah, with electronic warfare, they refurbish all of the cars, so it's not just the cars are being purchased. I participated those also donations. Like we're just searching for the car, we buy the car, we deliver it. And then there could be some problems. Here the car goes through the maintenance, fixed, upgraded, and that's why every car is like $24,000. That's the Mitsubishi Mercedes Vito, I think so. Some of the winter tires as well. Like the winter tires. I recently changed the winter tires for my car and I paid like $2,000 for $500 for each tire. Jeez. It is so expensive. Luckily, I need to do it once in 3-4 years. What else they have? This is, I think this is Volkswagen Amarok. Isuzu they have? It's kind of rare. Electronic. Oh, really? Arthur Ray is also. Arthur's Army. Nice. He's from Estonia himself. Yeah. So different vehicles, like the most popular pickup trucks, I guess. Yeah. In Europe. And we are getting closer to 100,000. 100,000, guys. What they do is so very important. Thank you, Loaded Deadheads. I'm starting the total of the pictures of the screen and not watching the proofing every sentence. Putin puppet. In the meantime, Ukraine protects the Hormuz region, inclusive the United States careless Krasnov army, resulting in 35-50 billion drone deal between the United States and Ukraine. Extremely funny, Mr. Krasnov. Yes, Putin puppet. Thank you so much for the channel support. I'm not sure like what is happening. Oh, it's midnight. Nice. Let's go to Mr. Krasnov. What he tweets. Oh, that's Donny. For him, he's like a clown. American president is like a clown. Yeah, Ryan, that's why they're so expensive. You're correct. In honor of King and Queen of the United Kingdom, who have just left the White House soon, headed back to their wonderful country, I will be removing the tariffs and restrictions of whiskey, having to do with Scotland's ability to work with the Commonwealth of Kentucky on whiskey and bourbon, who very important industries with Scotland and Kentucky. People have wanted to do this for a long time. Okay. Whiskey. He removes tariffs from whiskey. Nice. Is it nice? Maybe. By the way, the descriptional goal section still says the goal is 250. Not a big deal, of course. Yeah, I also noticed that. It doesn't matter that much. German Chancellor Friedrich Merz. In the course of this year, we have succeeded in saving NATO. Videos generated by Grok. Okay. I think Germany wants to become the biggest military power in Europe till 2039. A strange date. 2039 will be 100 years since the German invasion of Poland in the last century, right? Well, it's good. Germany is not. It's uncomparable, yeah, to Nazi Germany. Now it's totally different. Have you ever drank whiskey, Denys? Of course. I drank vodka, rum, whiskey, gin, beer, wine, champagne, sambuca, barabuca, everything you want to imagine or capable to imagine. But it was a long time ago. Then I was really young. But now I rarely drink. The last time I was drinking beer, then Orban was not elected. Water? Yeah, water sometimes. Depends on the mood. Let's check out. It seems like we have reached 100,000 already. Bam! Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry, we spent all of the money. Currently, 1/4 of all the government money on pensions and for boomers, yeah. The Orange Clown wondered if he could win a fight with Elvis Funny. I'm German, and yes, it's different. Still don't have a good feeling in my guts about being military strong again, but what else can you do nowadays? Yeah, Germans are the best soldiers of Europe. They just need to have more freedom. Yeah. I think it's in their veins. But German society is different. Yeah, it's different to what it was like. Oh, this is how the top cell looks like now. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the music. This is the fire truck. It passes through Tuapse. Oh, even buildings are being demolished. Jeez. Ooh, it's like a nuclear blast occurred, yeah? Trying to... Yeah. It doesn't help that much. So the pipes, all this infrastructure, those buildings of storage, refinery, port, it's gone. Like, how can they restore everything of that? It's unrestorable. It's finished. They need... I think it's easier to build something new than to restore this thing. It's like absolutely no-go. Are you glitched? No. Carrying on, there is nothing to see here, yeah. By the way, the description yeah, that's I'm Canadian. I think that the Finnish have the best northern military, yeah. SMO is going according to plan. Yes. I didn't think that it's so dramatic. Like, this image is crazy. Israel Channel 12. The United States may allow Israel to target Iran's energy facilities if negotiations fail. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what it could be. But the risk of the escalation is really high. Really, really high. I don't think that there is some sort of the peace agreement possible with the United States, between the United States and Iran. I don't think so. Would be cool if someone oil's wells could dry out. Yeah. Who wants to be addressed? Okay, it seems like we should reach the goal now with a new update, right? But not yet, but it's fine. And I'm gonna go to the latest comments. Ukrainians have shown that they are the most courageous, most intelligent, and most persistent people in Europe. Well, thank you for the high mark, Bernadette Gavin Newsom. Well done, Denys. Thank you so much, and greetings to UK. Great support. Thank you so much. Andreas Medenis. Thank Denys. I have followed updates daily from Australia for years. Tremendous. My parents fled Latvia in 1944 as the Red Army advanced. Ukraine is the bulwark to this happening again. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you so much. Then my peace and prosperity comes soon. May peace, not my peace. May peace and prosperity comes soon. I hope so. Then thank you so much for making it closer. Well, then is Tonbridge, UK. Oh, Edward, thank you. Greetings to UK. Anonymous 87, and yeah, those we already read. Nice. Is it changed? Nah. Let's abuse this button. Let's abuse. Click. No. No. I already want to go to toilet. I'll go to toilet, then we reach 10,000 each time. Not before. I already need it. I already drank lots of the water. I don't want to pee my pants here. Putin Puppet, thank you so much. The Hormuz situation is the only deplete the United States weapon stocks and delay, so the already paid Pearl aid program and block the NATO. Bulk oil to NATO, Europe, democracies besides the economy, destroying the tariffs. But I think the Hormuz situation is also terrible for the United States itself, yeah, because the oil prices, they're going up, and soon there are going to be midterms elections. At least we hope so. And the situation is not going well for the ratings of Donald Trump, I guess. Come on. I need to pee. Thank you so much, Puppet, for support. Thank you so much. And for your humongous donation. Cheers. I think that was too much. But because of the guys like you, like, it is happening. Thank you for everyone who supports and this channel and fundraise, guys. You're just. And of course, if you have this opportunity, if you don't have it, it's also great. You may, by the way, share it somewhere on your media, I mean the stream and everything. And more people will see, and press like, subscribe, like, share, comment. That helps a lot. And more people will see, and they will support Ukraine with the fundraise. So it's like help Ukraine get more trucks. It doesn't necessarily mean the nation itself. Do you think Europe will increase pressure on USA? Now Hungary also supports EU with Ukraine. Hungary is not against Ukraine now. Is not working like the enemy for Ukraine, because under Orban it was like there was no direct military action between Hungary and Ukraine, but Hungary was really as the adversary country. Now it's not like that, but I wouldn't say that Hungary is like really pro-Ukrainian now. Magyar is from the same party as Orban originally. It's also like right-wing party. And today he introduced the same policy for Ukrainian membership, so the same points as Orban told before. So yeah, it's easier now for Ukraine, but not ideal. And also I told about it during the stream about Orban, that it's just one step towards the real democracy for Hungarians. We have 304, like, we don't have like lots of the people watching the live stream. I wonder why. The campaign is successful, but stream is not. But the Arabic countries are now annoyed by Krasnov because only Kosovo nothing, blah, 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 delivering only farting. Yeah, I think they are pissed off by Krasnov, by Trump. And UAE exited OPEC Plus. I was really surprised. I wonder what it might bring in the future. reduced, of course, OPEC influence as a cartel. Done what? Okay, while we are waiting, I need to search some of the video to show. Marcus, is he filming something now? If he could put him, what the fuck? He also collect some funds 6 months ago, 4 weeks ago. GT Vance scary Epstein bomb just dropped. Ah, yeah, I heard that, like something like Peter Thiel financed, how to say, the growth of JD Vance. And Peter Thiel was in collaboration with some of the projects with Jeffrey Epstein, and he received the investments also. So maybe JD Vance was raised by the money coming from Epstein. That's silly, but could be true. Maybe. Oh yeah, this guy from Greg Terry Experience. He is filming very often, yeah? 5 hours ago, 49 minutes ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. So 3 videos sometimes per day, sometimes 1 video per day. Depends. Thumbnails, yeah, interesting. AI made. Everyone is doing AI thumbnails nowadays. Yeah. 100,000. I need to share it. I need to share it on my Telegram channel. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna reach 240,000. I think we're gonna reach it. Where is the link for my page? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna climb more. 240,000 is okay. Oh, Swain has a birthday today. Swain, are you here? Is it already your birthday today on the 1st of May? And by the way, this is the birthday of the channel, of rebirth of the channel. Ah, Tuapse is under attack. Now I understand. Guys, breaking news, Tuapse is under attack. Freaking Tuapse is under attack. Our command says, no command. Our guys said if you collect per 1 day 100,000, they gonna launch the strike on Tuapse. Yes. It's just a joke. Yeah, today. Oh, nice, Swain. Congratulations, Swain. You're awesome. I'm very happy that you're with me here and there, and thank you so much. You're awesome. I hope you are doing well already. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go pee a little later. We have some videos coming from Tuapse. Tuapse volcano campaign continues. Whoa. Russians already filming videos. This is not funny, they say. Oh my god.
Барни.
Barney?
Барни.
Барни?
Здесь не уходи, пожалуйста.
Who is Barney? This is not Russian. Ah, this is Russian. Air defense and operation. Everything is calm, everything is calm. They speak some of the local Caucasian.
Жутко страшно, жутко обидно. Только просто потуши.
Oh yeah. She said just finish this and one more attack. Defense forces for the first time in a short period of time hit Tuapse refinery and Pazé and port infrastructure. Yeah. Something is burning. Something new is burning. Arrival where? This is Mariupol. Air reports coming say that Ukrainian long-range drones have hit the Tuapse refinery for the first time in a short period. Tuapse volcano should never die. And then it's awesome toaster. Hi, I'm doing great. Tuapse main drone destruction site. Yeah. Tuapse refinery best drone interceptor. Yeah. Live stream from Yellowstone. Sorry, just love to sit there. Yeah. The Tuapse Blair Witch Project. Great job, Denys. What value is your first fundraising going to get to? Volume? What do you mean? It's 100,000 and that's it. Thank you, Swain. Thank you so much. Tuapse is great. Oh, I have a little bit more subscribers than usual here. Maybe from guys from NAFO subscribed on me, and those people who follow NAFO. Yeah. Can I pick up my patch in Ukraine? I just made the donation and ordered the patch. I live in Canada, but I will be in Ukraine June. You need to contact. It's not me, like resolving the situation with those patches and How many hours ago did this donation start? When I published my video? In the morning, I guess. Maybe 14 hours ago. 14 or 13 hours. So, yeah. A little bit more than 12 hours ago, I published my morning video. Yeah. So maybe 14 hours ago, let's say. 14. That's it. That was the start of the donation. Marcus is the ghost in a shell trying to break free. Yes. Oh, the good news about this importer of the Israeli grain importer, Zanzibar Grains and Feed Serves Importers Ltd. has cancelled a 35-ton grain shipment aboard Russian ship. After a controversy over stolen Ukrainian grain. Nice. So this pressure from Ukraine, from other countries, the risk to get under sanctions, it is working. Cargo of wheat and barley, around $7 million, now rejected ship leaving Haifa to find another buyer. I hope everything will be spoiled on the ship. Dennis, please do not exceed 16 hours. It may be dangerous for your health. What dangerous? What is dangerous? I sometimes do not sleep. Like, it's easy. Then just make clear he raised funds. Do not go the direct sniffing brigade. Yeah, it's not me. I recorded it in a video. I think it's understandable for everyone. They do not go to me. Follow your videos every day. Love your work. Yeah, thank you so much. How thug. Thank you so much. All right, maybe we have some new comments. I better move everything to the right. Every cent donated helps the soldiers. Glory to Ukraine. Thank you so much, Valerie Myers. Daniel, Russia will be defeated. I'm sure about it. Gianluca Pucci, Slava Ukraini from Italy. Greetings to Italy. Paul Jelfs, Yankalila Regional News, proud contribution to TOPSE annual fire festival. Thank you so much, Paul. The Ukrainians have shown that. Okay, I already read that one. That's fantastic. Yeah, 100,000 and 500. That's the great campaign we have. Yeah, that's the great campaign indeed. Just wonder, like, the live stream is not performing very well. You see, it's stable, close to 300, but on this channel I expected more. Peaked at 388, and maybe because I'm not doing those live streams. Maybe that's why people got used to usual my updates, videos that I post. They are not watching my live streams. I wonder if Jake Bro is still making his videos as Premiere. I like Marcus talked me, Denys. What? Thank you, Junk. Thank you. So do more live streaming here as well. You have a goal now, LOL. Totally not. Well, maybe. I'm not sure if I need it. Like, it's too many live streams. I have another channel for live streams, really. Denys from Brisbane, Australia. I saw about more explosions at Perm and Omsk by the high precision falling debris. Yeah. Ukrainian debris are the most precision debris. Now the kabooms are happening in Tuapse. Once again, for the fourth time already. Ukraine really wants to eliminate what is left. Like, I don't think YouTube is pushing the live very well. I watch all your content, but yet your live stream isn't on my homepage. I have to go to subscriptions and scroll down a fair amount. That's interesting. I wonder why it's not pushing the live stream. You know, maybe we can make a hack. We can make definitely a hack. I'm gonna go to my own page and put the live stream in the posts, you know. It can be done. Maybe the topic is not that interesting, you know, people don't want to participate donation live streams. It's just blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's Satsuma man today. King Charles roasted him well yesterday. Yeah, it was a very, very interesting and intelligent roast of Trump. The most intelligent. Yeah, that's the milestone, $10,000. 10,600 already. Click the bell and select all, but if you don't get notifications, it may be because you have too many subs. Really? It's the middle of the night in Europe, so maybe that's the reason. Maybe. Thanks you, Count Skins. Thanks for support. There's info updates, you give it all. Thank you, Dave. Okay, I'm gonna go for the toilet. Okay. I'll be right back. But I need to put some of the video for you. Let's play again the snuff of stuff.
Hey guys, Corey here. Welcome back to Convoy 51. It's super cold outside, but it's cool inside because we got a lot of cool vehicles. We got some cool military guys, and we got some cool military unit right here, Hartia. And today I'm here with Fanat, right?
Yeah.
Fanat, okay, and this vehicle is from the Timothy Snyder campaign. Yeah, you got 3 vehicles today. And so, Fanat, tell me, you guys have 3 vehicles today. What are you going to be using the vehicles for?
These vehicles will be used to transport infantry to their positions.
And can you tell me, you said you're in Kupiansk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what is the situation like there now?
The situation there is really tough, but we've dug in well and are steadily advancing.
Okay, and I heard you just got back from the front line recently, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How's it?
A week ago.
How does it feel being back, man?
When you've been out in the woods for a long time, it's hard coming back to a city where, at first glance, there is no war. It takes time to adjust.
And do you have a message for all these people that took their time to bring the vehicles to you in Ukraine? And also the people maybe that are watching that donated money for these vehicles. Do you have any message for them?
I would like to thank the Help 99 Foundation and Timothy Snyder, as well as everyone who contributed to the fundraising for these vehicles.
Well, thank you so much for your service, guys. I hope you put these vehicles to good use. Obrigado. Yeah, дуже дякую, брат. Дякую. Cheers. Thanks again, guys. These are the 3 vehicles. You can see Hartia. They got like some pouches on them. We have a little walk up until we get to the Jake Bro campaign here. So yeah, this is the Jake Bro campaign. And I'm with the 3rd Airborne Assault Battalion Phoenix, 79 Air Assault Brigade. And I'm with John.
Yeah, I'm John.
John, okay.
Hello.
That's all right.
Now, nice to see you again.
Oh no, nice to see you again. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so the call sign John, I was talking to some other guys and it's like secret, it's like some meaning, but yours is like John. How'd you get John?
John, because in Ukrainian, my real name is Ivan.
Okay.
Its American interpretation was John. It was very easy to remember, so it's John.
John, okay. But yeah, John, so you have like a nice vehicle here. You have a nice flag too. Yeah, so I saw you last time at another NAFO convoy, right?
Not, but we met in Kiev before about the project Sativa Radar.
Oh yeah, okay, right on.
You should remember because I make photo for you.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember, but yeah, you look very familiar and I'm trying to place it exactly where. But yeah, we can talk off camera.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But anyways, and if you don't mind me asking, which part of Ukraine are you positioned in?
So right now we're fighting and complete combat missions near Pokrovsk region.
Pokrovsk?
So near Pokrovsk.
Okay, and how scary is it there right now? Because I always hear a lot of news coming from Pokrovsk. Is it a very tense situation? Is it very scary for you?
It's scary every time when you're on Donbas land. But nowadays the kill zone increase completely and constantly because of a lot of FPV drones that use Russians, a lot of shaded 50 drones that use Russians, and also FPV drone droppers like Molnia. They also use it to destroy our logistics and to scare our Ukrainians, but they couldn't do it. They couldn't.
And we're almost at 4 years of the full-scale invasion. Did you think the war would last this long?
No, actually, I don't. But we have what we have, so the reality is that war is still going. We need to get straight to the front line to get rid of Russians from this land, because it's very important for our future and for our future people who will live here, who will rebuild this country. Russian enemy should be destroyed, and it should be destroyed on this land. Hopefully it will be as soon as possible.
I hope so as well, man. 4 years is way too long. I was hoping for a Ukrainian victory before then, but a Ukrainian victory no matter what time is kind of what I want. Yeah. And last question then, do you have a message for the people watching at home, or just something you want to say to all the people that took time to fundraise money and bring these vehicles over here?
Yeah, guys, thanks you to support Ukrainian soldiers, Ukrainian people who are trying to get rid of this dark and scary aggressive Russians. It's very important nowadays because this is the time when you could show the world that we are strong, we are together, and as Seikor, we don't scare anymore. So thank you for your support.
All right, it was NAFO 69th Sniffing Brigade. That's awesome. Oh, Casey Neistat published a new video. Okay, since this stream is about random shit, and just to collect donation and attention, let's go to... Did I subscribe for that guy?
Toilets in New York City.
His face is like... He's like some sort of the cartoon character, right? Or a game character. This guy has a great physics. He's running marathons and yeah, he has one of the inspirational videos of how he ran the marathon, how he was like, his goal was to run it for less than 3 hours, something like that. He did it.
All right, Dan. Been a pleasure. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thanks for the miles. See you, buddy. Godspeed. So, 9 miles at an 8:26 pace, and that was today's day 697 of running every day. 697 days.
Running every day. This guy is crazy about running. 3 years. Well, I think he had the gap for the filming, Casey Neistat. The good why I like him also because he's quite unique, and he doesn't like Trump. And he was one of those like big influencers. By the time, even in 2016, he was calling not to vote for Donny. Yeah. Denys, you're looking great, man. Good job on the weight loss. Yeah, Ken, I think I start to regain the weight because somehow I got my appetite back. You missed a donor message. Oh, shit. Krasnov did 1S to midterms. He is now, I need 119.29. Chris Cows, Rush is forced on my repeat. Analogic there. Oh, yeah. It's, Putin about it. Yeah. The analogy is clear. The analogy is clear with the Russian Revolution. Yeah, and thank you again for the channel support. See, Bamy. Yeah, maybe lots of the tracks are needed. That's why there are lots of the donations. Thank you. As we got a request if you can put another Lego Iranian intimidation video. You mean review? Yeah, we will do it. How Satsuma man today? King Charles lost at him. Yeah. So many Russian people are speaking out publicly now. Yeah, it's the major change, and Russian opposition channels are like Maxim Katz. He filmed a video today about that. He says that Russian propaganda cannot cope with that.
Every day, 697 days with no days off. Coming up on 2 years.
Well, that's not interesting, I would say. That should go maybe for the news updates. There's lots of the things happening in Tuapse. Very big top news. Perm hit by Luty. Yeah, it was. A new tank also caught fire in Perm. Yeah, fire spreads. Bavona in Melitopol and Crimea. And Tuapse again. Navy hit the Russian boats guarding Kerch Bridge, yeah. Bavovna in Dzержинsk, so explosions in Dzержинsk, Nizhny Novgorod, soldiers will be on the front line for more than 2 months. Syrskyi, yeah. Pentagon has unblocked 400 million in military aid for Ukraine, which was previously approved by Congress, Pete Hegseth said. Fedorov, Ukrainian defense minister, Ukraine receives mobile F-16 simulators, accelerating pilot training and strengthening sky defense. Great. Ship with stolen Ukrainian grain leaves Israeli port into neutral waters. Additional enemy Mi-28 17 helicopters were hit. Yeah, that's from yesterday. And Ukrainian soldiers hit Tor M2. Yeah, I said about it in the video update. Artillery brigade control point in Lysychansk was also hit. And some hit. Nice. So many good news for Ukraine recently. So just phone, but iPhone, what? Greetings to Canada, Dylan. Maybe on Telegram we have some up-to-date information about kabooms. Yeah, Supernova Plus is sharing some of the information. Yeah, the same. Everything is the same. Oh, Perm. The situation is under control. Cancellation of the air sirens. We will evacuate in the next way. Close the curtains. Evacuate through the main building, the second floor. To the dining room. It seems like there is some sort of the lecture of how to evacuate. How to evacuate in case of the drone strike. Okay. And they like current realities in Russia, yeah. But this location is mentioned, lives close by, so relocation nation. We have good luck. Listen to Denys. Yeah. Can we agree it was right and along? What? The area of the map, I hope to see more changes in Stepnohirsk, Stepova area next Dnipro River. If they can push away, it changes everything. We'll see. Now Russia still has initiative in taking the ground. It was initiative of Ukraine like 2 months ago. Now Russia tries to push more. They're using this changed weather, better conditions to advance on motorcycles, yeah. Okay, let's update the goal. Boom. 101. It's 101, 101, 100, 101. 42%, not yet even 50. Well, I'm not gonna go further, I think so. I think 10 cars is enough. 10 cars is enough. They have NAFA Tracks 3.0. And here, who is getting the 8? Reconnaissance Company 131st, 3rd Airborne Phoenix, 1st Detachment of the 4th Special Operation Forces, 117th Separate Heavy Mechanized Brigade, and AT unit. We have latest comments here. The Dutch support Ukraine, awesome. David, thank you for support. Colin Select, thank you. Every cent donated helps the soldiers. Glory to Ukraine, thank you. That's good. We are doing so well. Yeah, job is really awesome. Will the Tuapse oil volcano make it to the Currents Get Karma compilations? Humor is awesome. $260 people watching, but I'm not gonna finish the live stream. I'm waiting for Jake's bro video to react. This is the thumbnail. This is crazy. This thumbnail. Thumbnail. By the way, the Spotify is so good. I know. I like to listen to some of the podcasts on Spotify. Well, some people, they don't like it. But I have already so many episodes, like 172 episodes. This is crazy. 172, just imagine. And I started just before this year, like from the new year, let's say I started. Jake Bro suggested me to publish on Spotify, by the way. And I also have monetization. So in March, I earned 1,400. So I just basically upload the same videos I upload on the trash channel and on the main channel. And people who would like to watch on Spotify, they watch. And you see $11 per 1,000 views. That's crazy. YouTube is not even close to those numbers. And April estimate, well, a little bit lower than in March, but still, like, I pay my insurance for the whole family with Spotify updates. That's crazy. That's good. And what I do is just I post on Spotify the same content. And some people who like to see Spotify, they see it, they watch me there and they listen. If people like to watch on YouTube, that's also great. After all, YouTube is number one. And I don't understand Substack. I have my channel there. I also like upload some shit. But it's not that big. I don't know how it works. Profile. How many subscribers? 69 subscribers. And I don't know if it has recommendations or something. So Substack is, maybe it's not for me. But Spotify, it's great alternate, not like full alternate for YouTube, but as a backup, yeah. And of course I have Patreon. I think I should make streams especially for Patreons and members. Oh, we have a footage showing this United States Attorney Office for DC released the footage showing Cole Allen shooting at the United States Secret Service officer during attempted assassination. Is it a gym there? It is a gym. In the White House? What the fuck? Ah, that's the Hilton Hotel, so it has a gym. I don't know, Medea Arthur, but there's the pretty much high chance. How many percent, I'm not telling you. It's the gym in this hotel. I think it was a Hilton. It is a Hilton Hotel. This guy's just walking there. He's very suspicious. It's interesting. Thank you, Ifly. He's walking through the corridor. This guy behave like he's autistic, like some people say. The way how he even walks is very strange. Like this. 3 minutes passed, okay. That's cleaner maybe. Yeah. And this guy again walks like waving the hands left and right. Again to the gym. Oh no, passes by. They say it should be shooting here. Ah, he was there before. The cameras recorded him before, the day before, on 21st. Now it's 25th. Yeah. He's walking in a coat already. Probably shotgun is inside, yeah. Inside the coat. Jeez. It's the first time I'm watching. And it was just released, this video. Okay, security service. They installed the portable scanners. This guy is going. Somehow he bypassed everything, yeah. And guys with the dog behind, the guy with the dog. And dog is following this stranger, yeah. And now he runs with a shotgun. He shot on the way? Strangely, why didn't they kill the guy here? So many cops. If one opens fire, they all engage. Playback speed decreased to 35%. So they're dismantling. They thought it's over. And there was the dog, I think. The dog really... And no, he's going away. And then this guy just runs for whatever reason. Runs through this. And he fires. Here he fires, fuck. And he fires also. It's 2 times. So he was 3 times. 4 times. Okay, 4 times. And they decided not to shoot. Well, maybe some of the bullet hit the guy, after all. That's already detailed image. Yeah. Was it visible because of those patches, you know? Yeah, you saw it. He enters and he shoots. And policeman, well, the reaction is fast, yeah? Immediately, he saw that the guy was running. He was running fast. Let's look at the full speed thing. Very fast reaction from the cop. Everything is so fast, yeah. Secret Service. Those two cops, they don't understand what is happening. This guy as well, like, wow. And this guy is like, wow, what the hell? All of them are scared. Yeah, there was the great risk of the crossfire, like to hit those police officers. But you know, if someone runs at you with a shotgun, probably there is no option. But just to fire. And this guy fired. And here it was already no crossfire. You see, the direction is different already, so they were staying at the proper place. So the first shot was dangerous, the second shot was dangerous. The third one was dangerous for this guy. Yeah, the third one was dangerous, and immediately he also took. Yeah, it was the moment. I thought that he shot someone there behind the door. I didn't know that it was like he was running and shooting. Strangely, what caused him to run that fast? Or maybe he tried to break through the fence to enter the ballroom. Maybe he needed to go to the ballroom to this direction, to the direction this one. So he thought, okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna penetrate all of this defense line. I'm gonna enter the ballroom. Or conference hall, how to call it, and there will be Donald Trump. But he was stopped. He was stopped on the way. Maybe it was like that. The guy in the middle, we think, was shot. It was too fast, I guess, and no one could know how you would react, yeah. Security hit the other security on top left video. Yeah? Shot? This is so fast. Hello, Robin, for you. He was running for the bathroom. He was running for the bathroom. Okay. I think the ballroom is those doors. Those doors, maybe. Good evening, Adrian. No, this seems so fake. For me, it doesn't look fake. The first shot was very risky. No, he had other cops behind. Yeah, but you know, the guys walking, running at you with the shotgun, I think you would do something. Very fast reaction from this cop. Is it he or she? I think he, yeah. It looks like an officer fired multiple shots into unsafe shooting lanes. Yeah. Looks like the dog checking out call Alan before he rushes in. The dog knew, but the owner pulled it back. Yes. Well, someone in charge needs to address the lack security. I hope that agent didn't break a nail drawing his service revolver. Thank God the Secret Service agent wore protective gear. Political violence. The dog definitely smelled it. Yeah. Doesn't explain the messages. Yeah, they all call for the ballroom. Ballroom, ballroom. Then Democrats don't get their way. They get dangerous. Build the White House ballroom as soon as possible. Jeez. Trump needs ballroom to save his ass. This is funny. Look at the top left, security officers. Top left. So what is with them? They just disappear. Top Sam. Some of the air defense already noticed. Yeah. How did he enter the perimeter in the first place? Yeah, it's also the big question. How he keeps proclaiming into the top secret. Yeah. The greatest ballroom ever made. Yes. I like the Charles joke about the ballroom and the renovation of the White House. Yeah, Ozzy, agree with you. Ozzy. All right, what do we have about the nation? 101.5. It's getting slower, but I think we're gonna reach it. We're gonna reach it. We're gonna reach it. We're gonna reach it. Some new comments, hopefully. Yay! No. No new comments so far. Oh, just right now, plus $200. Maybe we have something on the comments then. No. Not yet. Thank you, Ozzy. What do you think will happen with Iran? With Iran, everything the same. Dead end. It's hard to predict, but I do not expect anything good. For Iran, for American forces there, it all goes according to escalation plan, let's say. Not great thing. When they closed the entire hotel before they would come, yeah. Benefly, Previdiness, it's a crowdfunding marathon. You may call it like that, yes. The idea was to make the crowdfunding marathon, but I wonder if it works like that or not. Meta is laying off 10% of its workforce on May 20th, and Zuckerberg is already refusing to rule out more cuts in the second half of 2026. His explanation: the company is shifting spending from people to computing infrastructure. So basically, AI is replacing people. If we invest in more in one area to serve our community, then what means we not need to take down the size of the company somewhat. What he really trying to say, AI gets the budget, humans take the hit. Meta has been signaling the restructuring since March. So basically, yeah, AI is the idea to pay less for humans, and it's all automation. It's all the question of the payment. If AI requires less spendings for maintaining the same kind of the operation, companies will always pay less, and they don't care about people. Denys, I respect you totally, but why don't say about problem Ukrainian military? You are telling that to me, the guy who tells about the problems in Ukrainian military, then they really happen? I think I had a huge, big backlash on my channel saying the problems in Ukrainian military. Do you think the United States empire is crashing down faster than the British Empire did? I'm not sure faster or not, but the world order is changed. It may be already changed. So whether United States is losing its influence, yes. I hope it will stop like that. They will stop losing, because we don't need China or Russia ruling. After all, let it be United States. Not under Donald Trump, please, but let it be United States. I guess it is also about the bunker below. The one there is now is seriously old-fashioned looking. Yeah. Donald Trump is trying its hardest to crush it. Yeah. United States is driving it up, being isolationist. Well, you see, they called for isolationism, and they won the election on this agenda, but now Trump started the war in, you know where, in Iran, and what the heck is happening? Those isolationist guys, they are not understanding that. Why he started the war? It's not the policy of isolationism. The Dam is trying to, no need for a bunker, no need for a ballroom. You look strange without beard. Yeah, have some, you see? Just tiny little. Haven't shaved for 2 days already. Or I should stream until my beard grows, 10 days stream for track support. Let's grow the beard. How much time people, human can't sleep? How long? 7 days? What the big thing is Donald going to do to help Putin? Relieve sanctions, already published. I think I already shared it on my Telegram. Let me check. Yeah. RBK Ukraine. We may check the article. I'll translate it. Russia discuss easing sanctions with the United States for ceasefire without guarantees. RBK Ukraine source. What do people in Ukraine think about backroom discussions? Russian authorities, together with Americans, are trying to find options of ceasing sanctions against Russian Federation, and informed sources in Ukrainian authorities told RBK Ukraine about it. At the same time, Russia's alleged willingness to agree to truce with Ukraine may serve the bargaining coin, which can be used as an explanation of why sanctions are being eased. They want to start a truce at some point and try, for example, to agree on a week-long truce. In return for this, partially lift sanctions. America will receive news about silence on the front, Putin, in particular, easing of the sanctions, corresponding higher incomes. That is the sense that trade without any security guarantees, which cannot suit Ukrainians. He links such ideas in particular to the approaching United States congressional elections, and also cite an example of the history of the lifting sanctions on Belarus, where in exchange for the gradual easing of sanctions, in particular for Belarusian potassium dictator, potassium, Lukashenko agreed to release some of the political prisoners without changing his policy in essence. So that's what we are waiting for. Taps a volcano topologist to volcanologist. Yeah, Butterfly. Donny wants to use his bribes to something else, make the taxpayers pay for the yeah. Yeah, John, I agree. Catch mobs of KS2 is back on Pripyat. Really? That's interesting, Butterfly. Yeah, Trump thinks that the war between Russia and Ukraine continues because Biden gave Ukraine weapons for $350 billion. He is stupid motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. Yeah, the community, I wrote to many of the influencers, and so far nothing, like no one just enough. They wrote to me, campaign is doing great, that's it. Oh, one more drone swarm we have from this. I think it's the same one that was a couple of hours ago. NBC News. The Trump administration has determined that for the war powers resolution purposes, the hostiles has begun on Saturday, February 28th, have terminated, coming one day before 60-day deadline for congressional approval of the war with Iran. That's their business. War in Iran. Ocean Defender, the United States Herald Ford and her carrier strike group, which have been deployed for over 300 days, far surpassing the record for the longest aircraft carrier deployment since the Vietnam War, will depart from the Red Sea in the coming days to begin the journey back to her home port of Naval Station Norfolk in Virginia, following the last week's arrival of the United States George Bush to the Middle East near Iran, officials tell Washington Post. Nice. Bubba Smith, hi. Congratulations on your NAF live drive. You doubled your original goal. It would call it a great success. So great. Bubba Smith, we not only doubled our goal. The original goal was 48,000. We increased to 72, and now it's 240, and that's it. We're not going to increase more. Bubba Smith, thank you so much for the channel support. Imagine being crammed into the airplane carrier for 300 days. I cannot imagine it, but it's going back. There is so much drama about this air carrier, Herald Ford, yeah? Drama with the fire on board, drama with the food supplies, drama with some of the alleged aero strikes. Everything is wrong about this air carrier. If Trump wants to play legal games, he should be seized and have the lawyers explain his... Yeah. All right, let's update the fundraise. 104. That was unexpected. That was really unexpected. 104. What had happened? Why so dramatic change? Stefan, Denys, you're awesome. Russia will be defeated. Slow Ukraine. Thank you. Stephen, once again, support from Canada. May Putin, Trump, and Republicans who have blocked Ukrainian aid receive their just judgment. The deaths they are responsible for, South Ukraine. Thank you, Stefan and David. Well, that's the significant jump from 101 to 104. That's the big one. Scary area. And we are 43% to reach the target. Drama, Donny, yeah. Did we see any smoke from the gunshots? No, I guess no. Steven, thank you so much. United States West Coast is showing up now. What? Okay, John. I wish they would just put Donnie in a bubble like the Truman Show and let him do. Yeah. That is awesome. That would be. Imagine Donnie as the king. Like he has his own show with the paid actors who are kissing his ass. But that would be safe for everyone. They would build a new White House, in this bubble. A new White House. There will be like actor playing the role of Putin, Kim Jong-un, Xi Jinping, and they will all have the parties there in this imaginable world. For everyone, it could be safe. That's a nice gameplay scenario, actually. There could be a game like that. Truman Show, but Trump. Yeah. And everyone would look at the Trump as a clown, Wow, that would be great. Like Trump reality show. Well, sadly, it's like the real world. We're laughing, but at the same time, it's sad because it's reality. As for the Truman-like show, it could be just funny. But in reality, it's also sad. Tragic comedy we have. Let's go, yeah. That would be awesome. That would be great. A new ballroom, yeah. Allow him to like crush everything, all of the entire White House, to put everything gold. Golden statue of him. Like, all of those wannabe dictators are the same. He would get good ratings too. Yeah. Donnie. Absolutely good ratings. I wanted to check something, but I forgot. Is there any new video of Jake Bro? No, not yet. He posts quite late. He said he needs to record the video. He went on the stream, by the way. He was here. He later on went on filming, and I guess he's kind of late today, later than usual. Think you will reach your goal for the tracks and hello from Canada? Yeah, I think we will all together reach the goal for the tracks. I think so. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. Was there any smoke from the gunshots in that room? I didn't see that rifle fire smoke. Careful, Kersh. No. Putin puppet. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure whether there should be the smoke like that. Honestly. Don Jr. is trying to get Bezos to start a new parents show. Yeah. Shotguns don't give a lot of smoke. Totally not knows that style. United States is catching up. What is this?
Like it or not, drones are the future of warfare, and to be honest, we're still catching up. In just the last few months, we've seen Iranian Shahed drones penetrate U.S. and partner air defense, resulting in casualties in the Middle East. Hezbollah has been using low-cost FPVs to hit Israeli equipment in southern Lebanon, and an al-Qaeda affiliate in Africa just took out Russian positions that, shockingly, were not prepared to counter the same drone threat they deal with daily in Ukraine. Our adversaries are adopting to this technology and adapting to the modern battlefield, so should we. So today,
I just want to show you. Is the cover for expansionist? That's the thought. A very interesting thought. Yeah, I think Russian channels, they report about it. They showed Israeli first Humvee vehicle with drone protection already. And it's similar to what Skele Brigade uses, 425th, for their tanks. And yeah, this one. So RDF start to use those meshes or nets. They're testing, you see? Well, if it kabooms, it can do some harm, yeah. But they're doing something, trying to resolve the issue. This vehicle is open, so everyone who is on board, they will be kaputted probably. Anyways.
Today we're chatting with two defense industry leaders that are helping forge the path to what the Pentagon hopes will be American drone dominance. Phil Davinsky is the CEO of JEDOC and a U.S. Army Special Operations veteran of 16 years with 8 combat deployments. Also, my West Point classmate, class 2009. How about that for a small world? And Garrett Smith, the CEO of Reveal Technology, has spent more than 20
BMAK, cheers.
years in the Marine Corps in roles ranging from infantryman to reconnaissance company commander. Now, you might have seen these guys before on Vet TV's Battle Lab, where they put these new tactics and technologies to the test to see how they can be best utilized by the U.S. military. It's a great series that I think will help highlight exactly what we're getting into here, and you can get a free month at the link in the description below by using promo code Preston. And with that, let's get to the conversation. All right, Phil, Garrett, thank you guys so much for taking the time. We're going to link the Battle Lab kind of review in the description below and where people can go check that out. But that's what we're talking about today is kind of this. It's interesting. It's blending entertainment, but also these new technologies that we're trying to, I think we're all on the same page here, trying to push these out to the force in numbers. So, Phil, if we can start with you, you were running.
Oh, they will just blah, blah, blah all the time. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, shit. The Kirkinator. Shit, the thumbnail is crazy. Well, Valhalla TV, I don't really like this guy after all, but about Trump, he's funny.
And yes, next thing we should address these mean comedians making fun of people. Yes, MAGA just can't handle the jokes. Got to be the softest fucking demographic I've ever seen. Yes, the party of don't tread on me. Yeah, soon as the comedy comes their way, oh, they crash the fuck out, don't they? Welcome back to the channel, everybody, and okay, my God, if you haven't seen recently, TPUSA has decided to do a little rebranding of Erica Kirk. Yes, it turns out that she's one of the most unlikable people in the entire world, and TPUSA had the bright idea to shake things up a bit and wheel Erica Kirk out onto the Charlie Kirk show, dressed up as Sarah Connor, acting real tough and real badass.
Oh shit, that look, just look at this. Oh. I I'll have nightmares today. Jeez. Now you can swear that we not only accept and encourage it, right? You're not the... Oh my God. That look, like, what is wrong with your eyes? What the hell is wrong with your eyes? All the time. All the freaking time. Psycho eyes, yeah. She could play some sort of the villain in the movie. Like Robocop, yeah, or Terminator is here. Jeez.
To stick it to all the mean people like me on the internet that are making fun of her for being the fakest fucking person on the planet. And
She looks like a meth head doing cosplay. Look at those the pupils. She's on some sort of the subwoofer. Yeah. Like the zombies in 28 days, yeah.
the internet, of course, did not disappoint on this one, as there is 1,000 memes out there that are absolutely hilarious that we're going to go through together. So sit down, buckle your seatbelts, and enjoy the ride. So don't forget to like, comment,
This guy
subscribe,
is
help the channel,
hilarious.
follow us on Patreon, grab some America First, America Only merch. Let's do it. Let's jump into it. Of course, first, we have to take a look at this viral clip that was just put out yesterday of the new and improved Erica Kirkinator.
Improved.
All right, Sonya Blade, bring it home for us. What's your message?
Yeah, I was trying to recall what character she reminds me, and yeah, it's Sonya from Mortal Kombat. Terminator and Sonya, yeah.
Every morning I wake up to a new headline lying about me. I have comedians dressing up in whiteface.
Oh my God, whiteface!
I have people saying I'm not fit to be CEO, and I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband. And the list goes on and on and on.
Yes, the list does go on and on and on. Because this type of thing is definitely going to convince people that this isn't just a bunch of performative theatrical bullshit, of course. But we're going to address each one of these points she's making one by one.
And she started with Drewski. So maybe it's the most hurt for her, yeah? It's not the Candace Owens who accused her of murdering her husband. She said at first. It was like some of the guy wearing this makeup impersonating her. Yeah, that's what she recalled the first thing.
All right, first she says, every day she wakes up, there's a new lie about her. Yes, that's why people don't like Erica Kirk. It's because of all these made-up lies and rumors. It doesn't have anything to do with, I don't know, the fact she comes off as one of the worst actors of all time and does shit like dresses up like she's Janet Jackson in Rhythm Nation. And I started to think about this, guys. I think she might have a point. I think maybe we are being a little bit unfair to Erica Kirk. I think maybe it is all the lies and rumors is the reason why so many people can't stand her. And it has nothing to do with the things that she says or does that makes her so dislikable.
Yeah. And there was the recent show where she put like crazy appearance on the scene with this crazy music of WWE. Yeah. And yeah, breaking news. We have the report from the Russian officials about Tuapse as the result of the drone attack of the Kiev regime. There is now the firing going in the sea terminal of Tuapse. No one was hurt, and emergency services are working. Like 128 people are trying to eliminate the fire. 41 fire trucks, including MCSO, Emergency Services of Russia. So Russian officials confirmed the new strike on Tuapse, which is interesting.
That young man.
forgive him.
Oh shit! This is the worst possible freaking acting.
No one will ever replace my husband, but I do see some similarities of my husband in JD. I have respect for the individuals that are in the pornography industry.
We said our prayer, and we asked the Lord to protect us.
What is wrong with her eyes?
Stop. That's it. That's all I have to say. Stop.
Yes, of course, everybody knows it's super normal for a widow to be bragging and laughing about how much money they're making off of merch literally 6 days after their husband was shot in the face on live TV, coming out to theatrical WWE-style fireworks everywhere she goes, making the craziest faces ever, looking like she's possessed by a demon every time she looks into a camera, wearing leather pants to turn on her love interest J.D. Vance because you know his affinity for couches. Yes, all of these things are super...
This guy is hilarious. Those comments, really nice.
Super normal for grieving widows. And I mean, what would I know as someone who served in the military and unfortunately have visited far more funerals than I've wanted to be at? Yes, that is totally normal behavior I've seen out of every widow of all the guys that we've lost. Super normal stuff, right? So again, we need to give her a little grace, I think. This is a little too much. And yes, next thing we should address, these mean comedians making fun of people. Yes, MAGA just can't handle the jokes. You know, we see them going after Jimmy Kimmel right now because, oh no, he made a mean joke. Got to be the softest fucking demographic I've ever seen. Yes, the party of don't tread on me. Yeah. Soon as the comedy comes their way, oh, they crash the fuck out, don't they? And Erica Kirk is no different. But let's talk about this because, of course, this is addressing the objectively hilarious Drewski skit. Now, it's interesting because Drewski never said this was Erica Kirk. He has never once listed her name at
Yeah. I also mentioned that I filmed a video about Drewski on the Trash channel, and he never ever told that he was playing the role or somehow impersonated Erica Kirk. He was just wearing a makeup, and some of the girls were. That's it. Some of the blonde lady doing the stuff. Yeah. So legally, yeah, everyone understood the cosplay, but like she cannot sue the guy. Absolutely, she cannot do it.
All he said was this was what conservative women act like, and Erica Kirk somehow took this personally and said that they're targeting her for this. Well, Erica, considering he never said this was you, if the shoe fits, you kind of just admitted that you act like this by whining about it. And here's the other thing. This video has 654,000 shares. It's got 10...
That's crazy amount of the... Just imagine 654,000 shares, not likes. Likes 3.7 million. Shares. Oh, fuck.
If not hundreds of millions of views, but just in shares, this clip has done more shares than the entire Charlie Kirk show has done since he passed away. In their hundreds of videos on a channel that they've absolutely destroyed. We'll take a look at that next. And so, yeah, unfortunately, this is funny. And when the comedy is so accurate that he doesn't even have to say your name and you still complained about it, well, that's a great joke. And Drewski, how could you ever conflate the two of these things? I mean, Erica Kirk would definitely never do anything like that you made fun of her. Oh, but you didn't actually make fun of her in your video. How could you ever come to this conclusion? Now, I want to break down why is this happening, because nothing Erica Kirk or TPUSA does is by accident. It's all designed. It's all performative. It's all theatrical. We know that now. And the truth is, if you actually look at the numbers, all right, we saw that event in Georgia where she faked some death threats to not have to go because there was literally nobody in attendance there with her and JD Vance. And if we just look at the YouTube channel, they've absolutely destroyed Charlie Kirk in his legacy. I'll show it to you right here. As you can see here, very, very sad to see Charlie Kirk's YouTube channel, nearly 6 million subscribers. And they, how did this Erica Kirk's message to America? I can't believe they actually put this up with this thumbnail as if this was going to hit.
Really? Oh my God. Guys, you don't see it behind the image, but she has this same freaking, yeah, partially you can see it, yeah. on the thumbnail, she has this freaking same look. This one. Oh, I'm gonna eat you with my eyes. Jeez, they did it themselves. They did it freaking themselves. And how many views? 7.9 thousand. 7.9 thousand for 2 hours. But still, like, this is the worst for nearly 6 million views. Like, they don't have views. Their channel is dead.
How is this done? Oh, yes, a whopping 7.9 thousand views in 2 hours. Now, I will say that's actually pretty impressive for them, as you see. Typically, with nearly 6 million YouTube subscribers, they can't even manage.
What? Guys, this channel has, this is the deadliest, the deadest, not the deadliest, yeah, the deadest channel out there with that number of subscribers. Look, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. What the hell? No one is watching them. For 6 million subscribers, they have like 8,000-9,000 views as average per video. 8,000-9,000. I didn't know it. I thought that they're doing well, actually. 6, yeah. The real Charlie Kirk's reporters now. What happened? Yeah, what? Everything. Everyone disappeared. A message from Erica Kirk, but still, it's very low. 2 hours. Come on, it's that Erica Kirk. 2 hours and 8,000 views. My channel is doing absolutely bad. Oh, way better. My channel is doing way better. And I don't have even 1 million subscribers yet. Hopefully soon.
Averaging above 10,000 views of video. There are channels with 5 to 10,000 subscribers that are averaging more views than that.
Yeah.
So again, TPUSA is completely dead, right? We can see it in the numbers. Nobody gives a fuck about this organization anymore. And it's all at the fault of, Blake Neff, Andrew Colvett, and most specifically Erica Kirk for this type of just bizarre performative bullshit that nobody believes. So again, why'd they wheel her out dressed up like Sarah Connor? I mean, just again, super bizarre. This is not the way normal people dress or act. It's just not, right? I don't know if they're trying to put her in a baseball cap to make her seem more likable, make her seem more like the regular people like us. But again, doesn't even fit right. So here's what's actually going on. And they gave the game up there at the end of the rant where she, for the first time, comes out publicly and strikes back at mean old Candace Owens. TPUSA has realized that their organization is completely dead. So what are they going to turn to now? Yes, the drama slop, baby. So again, they're going to wheel her out dressed ridiculous, have her talk some shit back to Candace Owens, and this is what you're going to see out of TPUSA. This is going to be the new and
yeah, it's going to be like that. Drama queen Erica Kirk, drama around her husband, drama around those influencers who are speaking about her husband. More of the shit on the fan of the on the fan to spread around for them just to earn money. Right-wing grifters. They see where it's going. Yeah, Kavlikular, who else? Nick Flantes. They're gonna enter the same narrative, similar, but against those guys. Yeah. So.
Proved Erica Tough Guy Kirk. They're going to have her out there podcasting, and it's going to be this cat fight between her and Candace so that they can try to drum up some type of viewership. Right? You see this out of all these dead Zionist channels. Okay, all they can do now is lash out at people like Candace or me or Ian or Tucker. It's all they have left. And so that's what we're most likely going to see going forward, is this new soap opera drama as TPUSA, which is supposed to be a nonprofit organization that is focused on, bringing faith to the young people and getting them out there to vote. No, I have a feeling because they've destroyed the organization so bad, they're going to have to turn to a little TMZ action, baby. Also, we have to remember, based off the dead YouTube channels, the dead socials, nobody showing up to these events, the money ain't there anymore. Yes, the money printer of TPUSA has all but dried up, and going full WWE is probably the way they think they're going to maybe bring a little bit of it back. So what I see here is a pivot to a WWE-style heel. Yes, they're going to turn Erica Kirk into a heel bad guy to drum up the drama, to have her fight mean anti-hero Candace Owens. That's why they wheeled her out looking like a bad guy from Resident Evil. All right, as a fan of WWE, I know exactly what this is when I see it. Vince McMahon would be proud, TPUSA. All right, now, as we love to do, let's get some takes from the internet because this thing's going viral. All right, here we go. Account White People Humor says, breaking, Erica Kirk dresses as an assassin to convince people she didn't kill her husband.
That is funny. Erica Kirk was wearing like assassin. Hi, Fakila. She's wearing as assassin to convince that she wasn't behind the death of Charlie. Ooh, a lot of these ultra-Christian nationalist channels dried up, then Starlink shuts down in Russia. Wonder why?
Comment section here says, is that Sonya Blade? Kevin's cooking today. She laid out that fit on her bed the night before like it was the first day of school. And one defender with a massive 3 likes, leave her alone for F's sake, which is most likely Erica on her burner account. And then Drewski Kirk decided to weigh in on this as well.
Comedians dressing.
Come on, no, it's too much. Oh, I cannot make the noise in my room. Everyone is already sleeping. Oh.
Up in whiteface. I have people saying I'm not fit to be CEO.
Oh, I forgot to talk about this. Her comments of people saying she's not fit to be CEO. You're not. I mean, we can literally look at your company. You've destroyed the company. No one is showing up to your events. Charlie Kirk's YouTube channel went from doing anywhere from about 600,000 to 2 million views a video, now down to about 4,000 to 7,000 views a video. If any other nearly billion-dollar company were to burn in that hard, their CEO would have been fired 7 months ago. So it's a tough sell to try to convince people you're doing a good job. And that's another thing you got to realize. People who say, you can't criticize her. You can't criticize the grieving widow. She's the CEO of a nearly billion-dollar company. She is not impervious to criticism. Just like Mark Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are not impervious to criticism when they say and do dumb shit. All right, here's Erica Kirk, and of course, if you don't get the joke right off the top, as he says here, Top Lobster says, once you go black. Oh, does now the joke make sense? All right, so I'm sure we're going to see a bunch more of this WWE-style tough guy Erica Kirk as she comes out to drum up this drama between Candace Owens, so that way TPUSA can maybe garner some views. That's what I would expect us to see next. Now, this entire video, the entire point is to be funny and to be comedy, right? But the whole point here is that, sorry, conservatives, and as one, I get to say, stop being such fucking pussies. The party of don't tread on me. Oh no, the mean jokes. When did you guys get so fucking soft? Remember, the left can't meme, the left can't take a joke, and now look at you, throwing temper tantrums about comedians making fun of you. Grow a fucking backbone. Or go home and be with your kids and get off social media if you're tired of being made fun of. Because this is America, we have the First Amendment, and the jokes aren't going to stop. So,
I really like his style. I don't like his take, and he collaborated with... there was the live stream with Professor Jung, but his take on this one. And Jung is like basically propelling propaganda, yeah? So I think he's like this Tucker Carlson style guy, but he is not like completely soulless. And I think after all, he's a good guy, but just... Well, he didn't say anything about Ukraine, anything bad or anything good. That's in a way good, I would say, but he's like this America first. Maybe like leaning towards Alex Jones, Candace Owens, and Tucker Carlson, I think. But the way how he films his videos, this is hilarious. This is crazy. And for the time, he is, I would say, an ally, since, since he is against Donny. Totally not staged. Oh, yeah, he's making fun of Donny and this entire White House administration, which is nice. And this thumbnail. And really TPUSA, I wanted to check it myself. TPUSA, okay. Fuck, they are dead. They're dead. Is it their channel? Turning Point USA. That's the other channel, it seems like. 7 million subscribers. And look at the views. Look at the fucking views. It's their other channel. Oh, this one. Oh, blast.
Do you think that
42,000. Oh my god. Like 11,000 views. With that number of subscribers. With that freaking... They'll celebrate 7 million soon, or maybe people unsubscribe from them, yeah? Bots can save them now, yeah. Turning Point USA, what happened? What? Was it always like that? No, like 3 weeks ago, Charlie Kirk was debating someone. 3 weeks ago. With Charlie Kirk, the views, they got some views, right? That's why they put this deceased person. Still, they put his old videos, yeah, old conversations. Honoring Charlie Kirk, yeah, 4 months ago. Before, maybe, something before. 6 months ago, like, also not many views, right? Oh no, sometimes 8 months ago, Charlie Kirk got views. Oh, here we go. Almost 1 million, 8 months ago, Charlie Kirk. Well, I wouldn't say, like, average views are also very low. 1.5, oh, well, then he was alive, it was okay for them. Tulsi Gabbard. Christy Noem. Oh. Tucker Carlson. So now the channel is like, it's dead. Yeah, Tupsa. Maybe Erika Kirk. Claims murdered my husband, Erika Kirk. Is it their new channel? What is this? That's some different channel telling about Erika Kirk. Probably has more views than... Oh, Charlie Kirk, yeah. Here, it's called Charlie Kirk. Not Turning Point USA, but the views are the same. Oh, so the views about her speaking about Charlie Kirk got more views on someone's channel than on their own channel. Okay.
It seems to me that nothing will ever be enough for the evil in this world.
I would say that the camera is awesome they are using.
Our country has become unrecognizable.
She's staring in your soul. Hopefully she will not eat it.
These people have perverted the truth to the point that they motivated the murder of my husband. They have continuously tried to assassinate the president, and anyone who stands in their way is labeled hateful, racist, fascist, and every other trigger word that is grossly dishonest.
There is something frightening about her. This lady looks scary, yeah. Imperial officer. Charlie Kirk. Yeah.
We want the best for our country. They don't. This is why Charlie started Turning Point USA in the first place. He didn't trust the radicalized liberal teachers. And this past Saturday, it was a school teacher, of all people, a school teacher, that attempted to change our history for the worst with bullets. And everyone is asking why I even went to the White House Correspondents' Dinner. And it was because many of the journalists in that room have attempted to dehumanize me. And I wanted to meet some of them face to face, quite frankly.
To confront them face to face, that's why she was in a separate part of this ballroom. She was freaking sitting near Melania, near President. And there was the fence between this very long table and the rest of everyone. So she wanted to confront whom? She should have screamed across this fence, hey, I'm confronting you, press and influencers. Like, she was completely separated.
About me when you can have a conversation with me. So, for example, a journalist from the Daily Mail came up to me. She introduced herself.
On the way, probably.
She was very gracious. She was saying, you look so beautiful. I'm so sorry for your loss. To which I replied, it is so nice to put a name to the face, especially with all of the slander, the lies, accusations that are out there surrounding my husband's murder and myself.
I always wonder why they need so much jewelry, like on every freaking finger of her. It's like she afraid to lose not just the views, but something more, and at least she will have some of the gold and diamonds with her all the time.
And I said to her, you know what's so interesting? This is my first time at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, and I find it so fascinating, the dynamic that is going on right now, because everyone is all dressed up, and you guys are co-mingling in and out of each other's cocktail parties. And so for one night, you are able to put aside all of your differences for the sake of freedom of speech.
These fucking white nationalists are hiding Nazi fascism behind Christianity and patriotism while building concentration camps, not only for immigrants, but their political opponents. As an American, I'm scared that they dismantling the criticism. Yeah, it's like, they're fucking bastards. Is she a Russian oil expert? She have been related to Charles, where they are from the same town. Oh, shit.
And then by Monday morning, things will go back to being...
Okay, I cannot... Well, the camera they use is nice. It's very detailed, like, maybe it's Sony, maybe not.
Did widow.
Shit. Oh my god. That's the nightmare stuff. That's the nightmare. Damn. I should make a screenshot. Absolutely. I need to film a video about her on a trash channel. The similar kind of, well, not just about her, but about the decline of their channel and this influence, you know. Could be really interesting. And this look, well, yeah. This is like why she's making this, or is it It is just happening like that all the time with her look. It's like there is no soul. Like this creature doesn't have the soul, but it eats the souls of others. What's your opinion on the mic, Dennis? That's the question. The question. I have this mic. I have the same mic. It's Airy 20. It's the same mic of Charlie Kirk. He used. Well, it's not for my voice. I have lots of the sounds, so it emphasizes the S's. And even this sometimes doesn't help. So I recorded several videos with that mic, and it's not for my voice. Not the mic, no. Yeah. Okay, it's time to check the fundraise. Too much about Erica. But it is hilarious, yeah? It is more. And we'll see for the live stream. Yeah, even we have a little bit more viewers now than before. 105. 106. Nice. We are getting further and further. Damn, 100K. How long has it been for? How long has it been? Since, like, it's already... Then I published the video. Then, when? Like 11 a.m. I published the video about fundraise, and now it's been live for 15 hours. So 15 hours, and we collected 106. And we already reached the goal, because I thought that we're gonna collect funds for less cars, but now we are going. Can someone post a link for the fundraiser? Hulk, hi. By the way, why? Okay. Here we go for the fundraiser. Oh, I can pin the message. I didn't know that I can do it. I can also pin... pin it on Twitch. Any new comments? Edison donated 117, thank you. Harvey S, 26, yeah. Vicky Downheden, way to go, Dennis, yay, thank you. Anonymous, instead of buying some new bicycle tires today, I donated towards a part of the truck to send the Frontline. Thank you so much. Stefan, Dennis, you're awesome. Russia will be defeated, slow Ukraine. Oh yeah, that's already, I read those comments. So yeah, there are lots of the comments. That's awesome. And those people who will obtain money, cars. And I think we have awesome patches. And to say still, Volcano is working. Volcano goes all freaking in. Is there something from Top Sam? Well, we don't have yet videos showing the huge fire. Just one was published showing the fire. It's hard to judge whether it's big or not. Yeah, but it always drives. Denys, news about Moldova. What about Moldova? So many volcanoes. Yeah, Russia is becoming Pompeii. Pompeii, Bombay. I wonder if Jake Bro filmed the video. Not yet. Very strange. He's kind of late today. Can't believe you're still alive. I'm still alive. You want me kaput? Jake usually puts out a video a day aside from weekends sometimes. Jake puts a video in 2 days. He skips 1 day. In Transnistria? What is there? What are we at now? At the stream. Is Jake Bro the Russian oil expert? We all, in a way. Oh, I like those comedy daily shows. The Daily Show, it's all amazing, but I cannot show it to you because copyrights, yeah. I wonder if Jake Bro is doing his premieres like he did before, or just publishes the video. No one is alive except me. It's strange. Yeah, so it's the late show, yeah. You're so high, okay. Moldova apparently taking it back and have Russians hostage. I haven't heard about Moldova. No any news about Moldova. Yeah, I don't see it. New AI video published by Iran. It shows Ukraine, they say. Okay, let's watch. Khamenei. That is how he died. He sacrificed himself for whatever reason. That's it. Iranians should wake up. They will unite around their dead leader. Yeah, this is AI generated. Yeah, obviously. Oh, a son of Khamenei, Moshtaba Khamenei, is crying. Who is this guy with a MacBook? With a MacBook? Daily Mail is putting propaganda. He's a dedicated good man then. Yeah. Do they have internet? Oh, Ukraine. They're come on, this is not fair. Iran, this is not fair. Ukraine has nothing to do with you. It was America. And by the way, it was Israel, not even America. America supplied them data. What Ukraine has to do with that? Come on. Come on, Iran. Are you crazy? Are you mad? What the hell? What the hell? Ukraine-based intelligence data centers. Ukraine-based intelligence data centers. Guy, you Googled something very, very wrong on some of the fishy website. Maybe Russia Today. What the hell? He's running. Why do they all use MacBooks? This is American technology. More MacBooks. More MacBooks. Shit. He's making Lego videos. Okay, so they want to fire to Ukraine now. That's what I understand, right? Why do you have to stay there? It's kind of the dangerous if Ukraine strikes back. Okay. Ivana Akimfeseva Street, 18, Dnipro, Ukraine. Ivana Akimfeseva Street, Dnipro, Ukraine. Okay. Let's go. This is the island. Ivana Akimfeseva Street. Where the hell is this street? Okay, this is the island. So just across the island, here's the way, and here are two buildings. Okay. Okay, they crossed those two. Ivana Akimfeseva Street. They hit what? What do they hit here? Let me check. Oshad Bank. That's the bank, the local bank, and maybe Camry. Notarius. Yay. Well, that's the building with Notarius. Is it a legitimate target? That is where they hit Khamenei from. Yes. Ukraine is guilty. Let's go to check out the side of the building. It's freaking 3. We need to go this way. Zoloty Vorota. Golden gates for what? Like, this is the 0-story building. Like, what they want? What they're looking here? Shoe repair. Okay. What else? Grigoria Taras Street, Kharkiv. Kharkiv, Ukraine. Okay. With the Kharkiv, it's gonna be difficult to find, I guess. Georgia Tarasenko Street. Oh shit. Okay. Iran wants me to check out Ukrainian geography once again. Georgia Taras, that will be difficult to find from this direction. Okay, the stadium is there. The stadium, and right and left from the stadium. Okay. Where is the stadium? Oh, okay. Here, and this is the stadium. And we're looking to this kind of the big building. Oh, here we go. And what is there? Grigoria Tarasenko Street. Okay. Let's put some. Ooh, wow, that's the huge building. Rent. That's the office building. What the hell is this very old building? Aqua Scenery. Chinese or what? Well, some of the kitchen. That looks ugly. Policlinica, that's the hospital. But that's the hospital, all of that. And this is just an old freaking building. Oh, that's very dystopian there in Kharkiv. The guy is looking like, you're looking for how many? Who the hell is that? For sale. Pharmacy. What are they doing? What is this image? Oh, I see. This was the target. Looks like a special military dog dugout. Chinese restaurant. This is where they aim for. And I see. Yeah. Okay. They want also for me to check the Kiev. Viktor Nekrasova Street. Kiev? Is it really Kiev? Well, it is. This is Svetoshina and Viktor Nekrasova. Okay. This is Viktor Nekrasova. Somewhere here. Oh, that's the big building there. For sure I'll find it out. Or no. This one, yeah? Yeah, Viktor Nekrasova. This is the big... What is it? Salvador Dali Art Institute for Decorative Modeling and Design. This is Salvador Dali Institute. They hit the Salvador Dali Institute. The Salvador Dali freaking Institute. Yeah, definitely Salvador Dali Institute. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's LGBT propaganda. It should be destroyed, yeah, according to Iran. Mistetsky Institute, Salvador Dali Institute. Okay. Probably they don't like Salvador Dali. Yeah, International Lyceum College. Okay. Yeah. It's like that. I can even jump here for a moment. This is the place, I guess. Yeah, we just can look through the fence. Like, this is the place. That's it. Fuck, this image was taken 2019. 2019. That's the pre-COVID time. And image itself looks retro. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's it? There... What? Okay. One vengeance for all. They're stupid. Iran is fucking stupid. Yeah. This is hilarious, actually. Pressure time, yeah. Of his military training. It was probably more of the attack pigeons. I'd say data center for the previous building of the Google. I'd say data center. Oh, that's it. That's kaput. Yeah. You see, Iran kaputed the Ukrainian data center. Data center. Yeah. What is the most interesting? Well, Lego propaganda of Iran really works. But that they have two levels of AI propaganda. One is totally absurd, shitty one, and the other one is nice. I mean, Lego propaganda. All right, let's go for the fundraise. 107. Almost 108. Almost 108. Almost 1,000 donations. Iran's super leader looks identical to... Okay, latest comments. Glory to Ukraine from Philip Power. Nice. Anna listed. We are so proud of you from Californian who always freedom. Nice, Anna. Thank you so much. Tom, keep up the great work. Impressive work by Ukrainian freedom birds to create a volcano. Yes, Michael. Thank you so much. James Edison. Yeah, already checked it out. That's awesome. That's awesome. We are doing it. We are making it happen. Volcano campaign 107. Yeah, I think it's kind of useless to rise more. I think 1 million is like too much will be for this campaign. But maybe in the future, if something goes okay, maybe in a half a year, I'm gonna launch one more campaign. What model of truck are they planning to donate? Like they have L200, from what I saw, they have different. They also may buy minibuses. So L200, what else? Ford Ranger, Amarok, Volkswagen, and Toyota Hilux. That's what they usually buy. Victory parade to use donkeys. Yay. I can add to the story, but not in the chat. Mostly Hilux trucks. Yeah, I saw like mostly Hilux and L200. Japan. Japanese. I saw also Toyota Land Cruiser is very popular among African countries. Catalina Fortress. Maybe. No, this is how the earth rains in Russia. Воздушная тревога. Air rains. And B-52 is bombing them. Jake has hit 1 million. It could happen. Depends. Be calm and follow the order. It says. Volcano continues. Is it now? Oh, it's Cyberborshna, I think. Yeah, from the last evening. So, still waiting for the new strikes. Well, they happen. Maybe they call some of the fire. There is a new video on Reddit. Russian woman complaining oil rain in Perm. Yeah, I saw it. Also, journalists put Vance taken to interrogation. Yeah. About journalists, I'm not sure. I didn't see it. But about woman and the rain, yeah, Jake Bro posted. All super. Oh, he just posts. He doesn't have premieres any longer. Burn anyway.
Welcome back, Defenders. This is incredible. Ukrainian drones hit Lukoil's Perm refinery 1,500 kilometers from Ukraine.
2 times. 2 times.
2 days ago, Ukraine successfully struck the Perm pumping station and refinery.
Yeah.
And this is a very impressive fire. But it wasn't good enough for Ukraine. So they went back the next day and they hit it again.
Yeah.
Russia's Perm oil station struck for the second straight day by Ukrainian drones. And now the fire is much bigger, much more impressive. I'm going to share with you guys some videos, and if you want to hold your hands up to the screen, maybe this video will warm you up.
That's nice. Nice take. Okay, so there is the fire. Okay, I see.
It's going Western Urals, and this pipeline and pumping station is critical. This is where Perm is located on the map in Western Siberia, and it pumps oil to the Black Sea to Tuapse and Novorossiysk. It also pumps oil to the Druzhba pipeline going to Hungary.
It also pumps the oil to Primorsk
in Slovakia. And it also pumps oil to the Yaroslavl refinery north of Moscow, as well as the Primorsk terminal on the Baltic Sea. If Ukraine can knock out this node, Russia's entire pipeline infrastructure is crippled. This is devastating. So let's go to the bingo board, and we have a new entry. Up until today, the Perm refinery had never been struck by Ukraine. 1,500 kilometers deep inside.
Well, refinery is a little bit different thing. So there is the oil storage and pumping station and the refinery. Yeah, so 2 objects were hit simultaneously.
Russia. This was the first strike, and I guess this counts as 2, but I think for the bingo board, they're just going to count it as 1 because it was in like a 1-day period. Here's what Zelensky says. Reports by the head of the Foreign Intelligence Service of Ukraine says we have recorded an updated level of Russian export losses resulting from Ukraine's long-range sanctions, specifically the port.
It's evening, Denys. It's online. I go to bed now in the morning. Denys is still online. Good morning. Yeah, okay, Dizzy. See you around. Thank you so much for participation. I wonder if Jake Bro said something about my campaign. No, he didn't say anything, it seems like. Come on. I told about his campaigns 2 times. Then he was collecting funds. he just went on the stream and I like joked about it, and he was saying like, I'm up to record the video, and I say, oh, Jake, I told you like about your campaign 2 times, so you owe me, and you may tell about it. Well, I see that he didn't tell about it. I'm just scrolling, and there is no visuals, as at least maybe he said about it. I'm not sure, but there is no visuals. Okay. He posted about it on his community tab on YouTube. Oh, really? Really? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry. See you, Ben. Thanks a lot for the Ukrainian flag. That's great. Oh, just renewed. 109. And we passed 1,000 donations. 1,000 donations and 109. This is crazy. This is the great number. Don't forget to... Yeah, thank you, guys. I'm glad you changed your mind about doing fundraisers. For now, I hope this won't be the only fundraiser. Yeah, but it's like not like every day. Maybe once in a half a year, something like that. I really wanted to make it epic, but yeah, the stream doesn't have distraction as I want. I'm very satisfied with donation rates. Very satisfied. Like, I didn't expect it to happen that fast and that much. But as for the stream, I am not that satisfied. Yeah, this is great. Fundraiser is great. But the stream, I expected more from it. I mean, for activity. The stream is like on my secondary channel. Sometimes I have those numbers. It's fine. But on the main channel, okay. We knew Jake Bro would look after you, Denys. He is a bit fresh from Donny and Maga, but a great guy. Yeah, I'm also like about Donny and Maga, you know. You know my attitude towards them. The same as Jake's, probably. The same take. Oh, there is the first flight. The first non-stop commercial flight from the United States to Venezuela in 7 years took place today, and Venezuelan and Trump administration officials were on board. To commemorate the historic flight, Venezuelan ambassador to... But the result is still the same regime in Venezuela. They just work for Trump now. Can you go live on all your channels at once? That could improve the view count. On YouTube, no. But on Twitch, on like it's the repetitive content, and there could be some issues. So if you have, for example, 2 channels and you upload the same stuff on both of them, it's not gonna be, over 100,000, Dizzy. So if you simultaneously upload the same shit on both of the channels, it's gonna calculate it by YouTube as a spam or something like that. Yeah, see you, Peter. Donny is making bricks great finally. Yeah. You need to have regular live on the main channel to be live following. Right now, people watch normal videos at a random time. Yeah, I understand. Some say like channels either focus on live or regular videos, and if you stream them regularly, YouTube doesn't propel your live streams. Russian mercenaries in Mali just surrendered to Tuareg rebels and walked out alive, leaving their Malian partners trapped at the base to die. After 2 days of getting hammered by Tuareg rebels and Al-Qaeda fighters in the northern city of Kidal, Russian African Corps fighters got completely surrounded at their base. The rebels offered them way out, lay down your weapons, walk out peacefully, you leave. The Russians handed over their guns and left. The shameful part of these Russians weren't alone at the base. They were stationed there alongside the Malian soldiers. They were literally being paid to protect the actual military of the country that hired them, by the actual military. Then Russians cut their deal and walked away. They didn't take the Malians with them. They didn't negotiate the same exit. They didn't even try. They just left them surrounded, knowing exactly what was coming next. That is what a Wagner rebranded African Corps actually delivers, that the bullets start flying. African governments have been paying Russia for security for years, getting told they're hiring elite operations who defend them than West want. What they got in Mali was a mercenary force that bailed the moment the mouth turned against them and traded their lives of their hosts for safe passage. The lesson for every African government currently shopping Russian security partnership is sitting right there. When it gets ugly, the people you paid fight for you will fight for themselves first. Source: Vapo and Reuters. I'm very surprised that Mario Nafal shared this message on his channel.
يكون فارا انسخب غير فاغنر تناكير سمك وزجرت حاليا لا درسين كما السيرجن بين شراء السيرجن السنه شراخنا الا نتدان هي تاكير كما ما غير مرنا سمك لا زرنا توصل ستيشنات
Kind. Don't ban them. Kind, guys. Totally, and also do not ban him. I'll ban him maybe later. You talk bad about USA while your country and people depend on the United States. Why? Have I ever told bad about the United States? I told bad about your clown, about your president and his circle as Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, and others. You want to speak about it? It could be nice to speak about it. USA should not support people likes you, or like you. Are you American or are you American? Kind. Do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. This is fun. He even makes typo, you know. Without the United States, Ukraine is already under Russian flag. Fuck you. I'm tired. It's just, you know, he's not engaging in conversation. It's just message, message, like the barking dog. He's not even engaging. Wow, shit, what the fuck is this? I used AI to turn the JP Morgan sex scandal into 90s Wall Street. Mac Minus are sold out because people are doing this. What the fuck? Okay, I should skip it. Jump scare, yeah. Yeah, the idea about this Russian mercenaries, it's very interesting. Please don't make me piss myself. This is hilarious. Yeah. I really like live streams. Okay, it's time for me to pee again, but I'm $1,000 away from the toilet. I'm going only then we hit some of the milestone, like 10K, 10K, 10K. Not yet. Not yet, but yeah. Any new comments? Вітаю з Нью-Йорка. До перемоги. Кирило Москаленко. Задонатив 122 бакса. 122 бакса. Круто. It's me speaking Ukrainian. Greetings from New York. Go to the victory. From Kirill Moskalenko. Nice. Thank you, Kirill. Дякую. No, 150K, then you pee. Come on, you want me sweat here? No. No. What the fuck? The flight was carried out by American Airlines brand. That's the first to Venezuela. Okay. Again? That's the same feed. What? Russian Security Council Deputy Medvedev. Medvedev is alive. It was a long time I heard from him. Emphasized Russia's commitment to its war aims, in Ukraine, and claimed that Russia is in existential conflict with the West immediately after Trump's call with the Russian president. That's the interesting timing. Other key takeaways. United States released previously authorized, 400 million. That's great. That's great. I think that there's still some pro-Ukrainian lobby, even within Pentagon. Ukraine has received first mobile F-16 fighter simulators. Ukraine forces recently advanced in Slavyansk and Konstantinovka directions. Really? Well, in Konstantinovka, yes, there is advancement, but I think in Gulyapolia recently Ukraine advanced. And I should film the video about it. I think about you'll get money then in toilet. Think about you'll get money then in the toilet. I'm not having money, Dizzy. Those money are going for the fund raising for the vehicles for Ukrainian military. $110. No, but very close. Very close. Total anything. Hi. Ukraine will win the war guarantee. They just need Europe, Canada, and such keep probing them financial, and they will get it done. Yeah. Denys had a few beers. It's not a beer. It's Tony, Johnny, or how to call it, mate, El Tony, I think it's called. It has guarana. It's the caffeine. Same stuff. Any new comments? Подсолнухи для карманов Путина. Oh, nice. We have comment on Russian even, with donation $243 from Jeff White. Sunflowers for the Putin's pockets. They refer to the saying of one woman in Kherson, the sunflower seeds in the pockets. Yeah, this meaning is then Russian occupiers went to Kherson almost freely. There was no fight for Kherson, but back then, yeah. One woman came to one of the Russian soldiers, and it was filmed on a camera, and she said, "You need to put sunflower seeds into your pockets." And the Russians say, "Why? Why are you telling?" And she said, like, "Then you kaput will have sunflowers." Yeah. So since that time, it's the saying like that. Stephen, thank you, and Frank Morris also thank you so much. Let's update. Come on. 110. 110. 110. That's how I want to get out. 1,012 donations. That's crazy. This is not moving. It's already very wood like doesn't normal. It's okay. Sounds like the brave woman. Yeah. I think I can find a video of her. Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe.
А хто ви такі?
Like who are... Oh, yeah, you see.
Які вчення? Звідки ви? Які вчення? Ви що, росіяни?
Да.
Якого хера ви тут робите?
Ну, сейчас наш с вами разговор ни к чему не приведет.
Вы оккупанты, вы фашисты, вы пришли на нашу землю.
Хорошо.
Какого хера вы пришли с оружием к нам?
Кто сказал?
Возьмите семечки, положите сырые, чтобы хоть подсолнухи росли, когда вы здесь ляжете.
Сейчас наш разговор ни к чему не приведет. Давайте не будем усугублять эту ситуацию. Пожалуйста.
Как усугублять
Пожалуйста,
ситуацию?
не будем усугублять ситуацию. Наш с вами разговор ни к чему не приведет.
Ребята, положите в карманы
Ничего не
семечки.
решит наш с вами разговор.
Я поняла, положите семечки или
Хорошо.
семена цветов. Вы здесь семенами ляжете.
Сделаю.
Вы
Так,
пришли
хорошо.
на мою землю.
Хорошо, я вас выслушал.
Вы понимаете?
Я вас
Вы оккупанты.
Хорошо.
Вы враги.
Да.
И вы уже с этой секунды прокляты.
Да.
Я вам отвечаю.
Все. Теперь послушайте меня.
Я вас услышала.
Не будем усугублять ситуацию, пройдите.
А куда уже усугублять? Вы пришли, блядь, непрошенные твари. Конченые.
She's brave. I remember this. Yeah, it was in Kherson. This is crazy. Just went over 110. Okay. For me, not yet. It's still refreshing. It's stuck somehow. Somehow it's stuck. Like, it's stuck. I cannot update it. Donor wall. Can I update the donor wall? Jake Bro was the first vlog I watched in Ukraine. Thanks, Denys. The glory to Ukraine. Beyond, yeah, we have a huge donation from Beyond. Also, Jake Bro. And still not 110. Yeah, Denys need to drain the lizard. What? The obligatory short Gugirasu for me, yeah. Yeah, still like the same number, but I think it will bounce up. It will. So yeah, this woman is really brave. We don't see her face here, but she's correct. And she speaks Russian, like perfect Russian with Russian. Because you're not allowed to move your hands. Say to Kevin, what? Yeah, for you it's updated. For me it's not yet. Oh yeah, now it's updated. Now I can go PP. And I'm gonna
the port to Primorsk
down put Jake Bro
in throughput.
Since he supported the channel.
Novorossiysk down by 38%. Ust-Luga down by 43%. We believe these internal Russian figures may be understated. For our parts, we will continue the operation to reduce Russia's oil revenues and export volumes. This is insane that Ukraine has been offering Russia an energy ceasefire, and the Russians keep saying no. Let's follow up on the port city of Tuapse. This was the satellite image from 2 days ago. This is the part of the facility that had been burning the previous 2 weeks, and then the refinery proper was struck. This is a video as of yesterday morning, and this is some end of day stuff, guys. Like, I've never seen videos like this before of massive refinery complexes where I don't know how to describe this. Like, these fires are so big. And unfortunately, I think the fire is out. All the storage tanks that were hit burned off. So this is the before, and then this is the after. You can see what was primarily burning in this area were these 4 tanks located right here, and they're completely gone. Everything just burned off. Here's the latest analysis from Okogora, and you can see this is the export parts. These are the storage tanks that had been on fire the previous 2 weeks. Ukraine then 3 or 4 days ago struck the refinery. They hit these storage tanks, they hit 2 of these, and I'm sure there's other damage to the refinery as a result of the fire. Repeated Ukrainian drone strikes setting Tuapse refinery ablaze has rattled Russian propagandists. Once taboo admissions that Ukrainian drones are doing real damage and that it will be hard for Russia to prevent more are now being aired in Russia, even by very pro-Russian or pro-Moscow public figures. Russians can't ignore this, even though there's restrictions on the internet, even though criticizing the government is basically illegal and you can be fined or thrown in jail. Russians are taking to Telegram, those still using VPNs, and they're saying this is outrageous. People are breathing oil. Cars are covered in black slime. It's scary to even take children outside, and they're still shutting us up about it. There are no proper shelters, basements are no refuge. You're firing drones over residential buildings, which are now nowhere near the beginning. Why is Putin protected by 27 air defense systems in his private residence in Valdai, while Tuapse has far fewer? One person can't be more important than millions of other people. This poor Russian doesn't seem to understand Vladimir Putin. And this is the cleanup on the beach. I just think this is fascinating that Russia is using women to shovel up oil from the beaches in Tuapse. So I just want to quick show you these two short clips.
Туда лезть? Как туда лезть? Это просто я хотела камешки пособирать, а там под низом она вся туда протекла.
Well, that doesn't look like a fun time. Let me share one more of these with you.
Смотрите, вот эта вот бочка, отсюда мы собрали вот тут и вот здесь. Это четверть была заполнена, остальное все мы дособирали вот с этого небольшого участка.
Women with shovels. Where did all your men go, Russia? Where are your men? Normally I read for you these clips, but I'm going to play this one for you, so there will be subtitles, but I want you to see and feel what the residents of Tuapse feel now that their city has been raining oil for weeks.
Мысли понимания, что это уже настоящая война. Что это просто не игрушки, а настоящее, боевое действие, можно так сказать.
Это ребенок.
А что это? Что это?
Это нефть. Вот она была у нас, когда бочка взорвалась, остается, и теперь она может быть на машинах, так везде может. Дышим ей еще.
На нервах не спим, час ночи сидим, ждем гостей. Вот так и живем. Ничего хорошего нет.
Как мы в подъездах стоим, когда бомбежка идет, это не жизнь вообще. Так что нам не повезло. Когда-то нам завидовали, что мы живем на море, сейчас нам никто не завидует.
Oh, boo-hoo. She's sad because other Russians used to envy her, because she got to live in Tuapse on the Black Sea coastline where it's warm. Oh, she could brag to her friends and family and feel special about herself. And Ukraine ruined it. Ukraine's so terrible. They could just end the war, guys, but they don't want to do that. So it's going to get worse for Russia. Ukrainian drones hit Russia's Mi-28 gunship and Mi-17 transport chopper 150 kilometers from the front lines. So this is maintenance occurring on these two helicopters, and they thought they were safe. They thought they were so deep into Russia, I think this is the Voronezh region, that Ukrainian drones wouldn't be striking them in the middle of the daytime. But they were wrong. So let me play for you the first part of this. Each one of these helicopters is worth about 16 million, and I'm sure after these drone strikes, they're not going to be flying anytime soon. So this helicopter actually had maintenance occurring on it. You can see the mechanic working on the rotor. I can't show you the moment of impact because I don't think this mechanic survived. So we're going to jump forward and then I'll show you the second helicopter being struck. And you can see maybe there's a mechanic or a pilot who saw the drone coming and then got out of the way. So the helicopter, that was a clean hit. Neither of these are going to be flying anytime soon. And Russians are furious because they're being told, why are there all these internet restrictions? Why can't we use Telegram? Why can't we use, common Western apps or YouTube? And they're being told the internet restrictions are to stop drones. But then why are these drones still flying to Perm and flying around Voronezh? So the internet restrictions aren't helping at all. This Russian says it's no longer possible to comment on all this within the framework of complying with the laws of our country. Something is different, guys. I manage like 12 social media platforms, and I do monitor the comments everywhere. And going back 6 months ago, I was still deleting and banning maybe a couple dozen comments a day from people who support Russia, and they've all gone silent in the comments section. I don't receive any hate comments anymore, and there's nobody saying that Russia's going to win this war. This was a funny meme, but Russians don't even try to prove they're winning the war anymore. They just stare at you like this. As the price of food in Russia goes up, as the body count goes up, as their refineries continue to burn. Russia is losing this war, and they all know it now. Ukrainian drones reportedly strike Russian explosive plant in Nizhny Novgorod.
Yeah. What is this movie for, The Whale? Russians don't even try to prove they're winning the war anymore. They just stare at you like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that Ukraine will win the war finally. Like, the war is going to be over. It's not going to be won like in military confrontation, just Russia will start to disintegrate because of the events happening there. Yeah, thankfully Jake Bro shared the channel. And with his share, I think we're gonna... Yeah, it's more now. 10 and 815 about the comments. Do you have anything new? No, nothing new. I want to go through the 3rd Army Corps. What they're doing here is amazing. Sisters in Life, Sisters in Arms, the 3rd Corps. It's interesting.
Іноді. По документах, наче так. Але не точно. Сестра чудила, а я за нею заступала. Так, там ракети, поки...
This is, we call it пацанка. Пацанка is like the girl that looks like a... spends more time with the boy, in a boy company. 110, yeah, 110, yeah. And
падають. Війна почалась.
It's her sister. She's more feminine, I would say.
Мама, яка війна? Тут треба
They're in a sort of Third Army Corps.
говорити, як вони чути застріли п'яні зесики.
Are they really fighting there?
І через це я пішла в трійку. Можеш розказати. А ти не розповіла, чому ти в Америку виїхала в 15-му році? Ти з Західної України, ти з Львова? Кажу, ні, я з Житомирської області. І такі, о, вже почали селюків на все.
She went to America before?
Українські олімпіади відправляти. Я просто розумію, наскільки змінилась війна, я це все відчуваю. Коротше, рік в піхоті я пробула, як ти думаєш? А можна буде зняти, як сестра покаже свій банк? Все. Була в найкращий університет України. Я дивилася на неї і зрозуміла, що...
Так, Торі, придержуй їх по цій дорозі, буде тіліпати.
She is working
Це було
for
важко, тому що перед
medevac.
цим 2 евакуації, які були, 300-й не доїхав до нас, він загинув в М113, і знову є 2 важких 300, тобто ти намагаєшся максимально включитися, щоб довести їх. Ми тепер з ним дружимо. У мене взагалі, мабуть, єдині друзі, що з'явилися там після певного моменту на війні, це всі 300-ті, з якими ми познайомилися на авіації.
No, she said like most of the friends she got now are those who are wounded. Yeah. Who were wounded
Телебачення, це був
before.
Мегого, Світ ТВ. Я мала до неї їхати літом 22-го року. У мене в червні так було заплановане інтерв'ю для того, щоб я отримала візу в Америку. Але в червні ти була на Запорізькому напрямку. Повномасштабка і теж...
She used to live in the United States and yeah.
Делать. Ну, я така, все, батьки, давайте я приїду, буду допомагати. Батьки такі, ні, треба багато чого купувати, треба гроші. Я така, о, це в мене є. Жити в якомусь окопі, і потім на Лимані і на Харківському напрямку. Забрали в піхоту. І так я стала бойовим медиком взводу в 1-й штурмовій роті.
С тобой обращаются.
Вообще отлично.
Тебе сохранили ногу только что. Я тебе сохранил. Ты это понимаешь?
Понимаю.
Він стверджував на той момент, що він просто поняв, що його підписали на якусь ліг десь збоку в посадці і лежав, ждав, поки його знайдуть. Ми з ним потусили трошки. Приїхав наш комбат Сліп, забрали його. Сліп ще сказав фразу «Видиш, за нас навіть жінки воюють».
This girl, she is like fighting. She's medic, but she's fighting medic. And this her sister is just a medic, but still like for medevac teams.
Ближче до сестри і до друзів мене тоді всі.
У мене є досвід, вчусь щось сама і зрощую майбутнє покоління, називаємо це так.
Oh, now she is instructor, it seems like.
Ми спостерігаємо за тим, як
she's an instructor.
намагаються розвиватись личинки-розвідників. Поки в них виходить погано, так як я вірю в щось краще.
Розвитку технологій, які розвиваються всередині бригади. Інновації, які створюються безпосередньо військові на передовій. А я, до речі, хотіла, коли була маленька, бути лікарем.
Я хотіла бути космонавтом.
She said, I wanted to be a doctor when I was young. And she said, I wanted to be an astronaut.
Ну, от попробуй з фартухом і по коліна.
Okay, it's nice interview, but it's in, like we have subtitles, but they're not visible because of the patches and QR codes, so it's kind of hard to listen and to translate everything in English. Like for you, it's hard to. For me, of course, it's okay. It's in Ukrainian, but yeah, to translate everything, it's gonna be hard. Let's check out some action. I think I already saw that one. Yeah. Russians went to Ukrainian positions. It's hard for me to... Maybe it's in Siversk direction. And the Russians took the dugout, and it was the time to kick them out from the positions for the Third Assault Army Corps. Didn't everyone want to be astronaut?
Как и договаривались, ты работаешь с этой стороны, твой фланг правый.
Справа у тебя плюс.
Помнишь, да?
Угу.
Все, так.
Ти йдеш на відтяжки 5-10 метрів, щоб при засідці не можна було відкотитись. Щоб ти міг їх прикрити, тобі треба укриття.
Плюс.
Братан, будуть сліди летіти, де ти тут сховаєшся? Я не хочу, щоб ти забирався.
Повтори.
Oops, Ukraine walked empty. All my other comments was forced under medical persuasion in my KGB and C. What? You guys need to learn respect. Eh? I want to be the explosive specialist for many.
Там дуже густо.
There's the dugout, it's barely visible.
Вже вбили? На точці вирус. Там вони лежать. З заходу по контролю вбиваємо. Або приймаємо контакт, йдемо по їм.
One more dugout.
За цього ж Мурая казав. А що тут?
Oh shit, there is the actual fight.
Зараз буде форт!
The grenade.
Ти мене чуєш? Ти мене чуєш?
I think Russians may not understand чуєш. They may not understand Ukrainian words.
Пропоную тобі здатися в полон.
Чуєш, it's like listen to me, listen, like. But чуєш, слышишь, it's like in Russian. Ти мене слышиш. In Ukraine, ти мене чуєш. So, слышиш and чуєш. It's like two complete different words. And Russians, they may think something different. Ukrainian is not my native language. And then I first time heard like the word vybach, which means I'm sorry. I thought that someone cursed at me. Yeah, and I was really angry, like, vybach. I was like, fuck, what? Vybach? You are fucking vybach. But vybach, it means like sorry. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about because I also didn't understand Ukrainian. And чуешь, for Russian who lives somewhere in Siberia, yeah, it could be not understandable, and maybe they understand it like чуешь, we're gonna smash you. But it's like Ukrainians чуешь, сдавайся, like you hear us, surrender.
Huh? What?
Oops. Someone already forgot how to surrender, but the outcome is there. And they took this DJI drone, yeah, Avanta, small one, Simi Whoop, I would say, for the short-range surveillance. I think that Russians are scared about the drones.
Я спостерігаю за ним.
And this drone is very, very noisy, Avanta. It's small but noisy.
Плюс.
I think Russians are scared about this sound. So it's not just surveillance, but it's also psychological suppression weapon.
Що там таке?
Dugout. They found a dugout and Russians went inside. Here, one of the Ukrainian soldiers unfortunately was wounded in this operation, but alive. I'm drinking tea now with a candy to get some energy. I wonder why they're not using. Maybe they used grenades before.
Група, кругова оборона. Кругова оборона розібрати всі сектора. Всі сектора. Кругова оборона.
Плюс. А?
Є хтось вдома? Проходь.
Yeah, I think that the visibility is very limited there. They also have to look like if there is some maybe Russian group attacking this place from the side. I don't know what happened there. Probably Russians opened the fire to one of the guy who went inside or tried to go inside. He was wounded. Yeah, Ruta cows. He said he cannot feel his legs. I think it was miscoordination of them. And as I think I already reviewed this one, yeah, not a long time ago on the secondary channel. And in this case, TM62 anti-tank mine could help. Our guys are using, they just detonate TM62 in urban environment as well, like throwing it to the house and house has been kaboomed. The same with dugout, so small grenades, they do not help that much. Especially if dugout has the entrance and then zigzagging corridor. So grenades, you might throw everything, but it will not help. And in this case, our guys, like, they wanted to go inside because there was calm, and then this guy started to go there. I assume they do not show it on the video, but Russians opened the fire from the same dugout, and the guy was wounded.
Турнікет на руки затягни сильніше, будь ласка. Поправив.
Yeah, it could be very hard. Wounds, one arm, and he says he doesn't feel legs. Could be back, core.
Таз болить.
Yeah, they hit him in the pelvis. Pelvis, it's the place, so they could hit the nerve and disable his legs. Like, it's very tough.
То вроде нет. Что, ты скрол, ты че, не чувствуешь? Не, вроде не. Ты тянуть меня будешь? Да.
Maybe the war is over for him. They're dragging him. See?
Оце напевно. Давай, давай. Плюс, але опасно отсюда. Туди будемо, так, їхати?
And immediately they're evacuating.
Давай розрізаємо, дивимось.
Плюс.
Night time already. Mortars looks like.
Плюс, плюс.
Затампонували?
Так.
Плюс,
ти затампонував?
Затампонували. Брейк. Потрібно витягувати в укриття.
Maybe drones?
Займаємо безпекою.
Maybe friendly drones. Whoa. Maybe not friendly. It's our guys. Daytime? Maybe there was the cut of the evacuation and we are coming back to this attack operation. And they're saying surrender. Once Russians decided to surrender finally, so he probably heard one of Ukrainian and decided to surrender. This Russian is no go.
Перетянуть, что есть? Выкнем. Там массивка, посмотри. Нет, там массивки немає. Сочеться, массивки нема. Где второй блиндаж?
Where is the second dugout? I don't know.
Пускай перетягивает. Перетягивает. А он на голос выходит вообще? Нет.
Он не ходячий был, у него все ноги осколочные.
They are looking into dugout, and the Russian is staying nearby, who decided to surrender. He is also wounded.
Я! Там ще один жмур ззаді, не залутаний.
А еще сюда. Я не знаю, нас зашло сюда двое, парни.
Давай еще кого.
Taking weapons. I don't know about you guys, but if this Russian killed that Ukrainian guy, I would not take the prisoner. Yeah. It's like well, there is, I understand there is a war crime, not war crime, yeah. But de facto, yeah. Guys are attacking, dugout. Those Russians are firing, killing like lots of your comrades, your friends, mates. Then their bullets are over, and they say, "Okay, we surrender." Something like that. Yeah, it will not work. It will not work.
Сечетка, брат. Сечетка, брат, ты вывез.
Well, they imprisoned the guy. Trump doesn't even deserve a spot. Yes, Steve, don't use caps lock. More captured Russians, more Ukrainians. Yeah, back to for exchange, yeah. But the Russians exchange very, very rarely prisoners of war. Totally not. There is the code, yes, but I'm telling you the real situation. It doesn't work that way. Steve, do not caps lock, okay? It's the warning. Okay, I see you're not caps locking anymore. Oh, this is nice tea. Wagner's, by the way, also say the same shit about surrendering. All right, it was 110. Should be 111 now. Yeah. 111, and maybe some of the new comments. Yeah, Deborah. Thanks, Denys, for all you do. We love all the kabooms happening in Russia these days. Maybe they continue for a quick end to the stupid 3-day military operation. Slava Ukraini. Ryan. Slava Ukraini. Donald 100. Donald Trump. Donald. Just Donald. Nice. Yeah, we're doing so well with this campaign. We're doing so well. What did he fly for a plane, Denys? Was it commercial airlines? Yeah, 737. Denys, if you keep looking at it, it wouldn't go higher. Yeah, maybe. But come on, it rolls up by $100 just right now. I was looking at it. Yeah, 111. It's crazy number. And we are almost at the equator. I think it will not rise more. I also want to check out what initiatives, what campaigns they have. Okay, menu. Our initiatives. Those are the active campaigns. Suomi Battalion. That's Finland. Also, like, okay, donation, yeah. What is NAFO? So we're collecting for NAFO Truck 3.0. So this is the electronic
Let's take a look at the NAFO Truck 3.0, our latest improvement for the Frontline. It has lots of the same features as the NAFO Truck 2.0, but of course some key improvements to make it even more effective to fight in combat. First of all of our trucks are between the years 2011 2019, with most of them being 2013 and 2016. It gives us the best price and quality, and we can be sure that these cars can go all the way from Tallinn to Kyiv and also carry difficult conditions of combat missions. Another feature that we got for our Trucks 3.0 is anti-drone jammers. It's something we carried out from NAFO Trucks 2.0. It gives our soldiers protection from Russian FPV drones, and we actually customize those jammers for the specific needs of the soldiers that are requested, because different frequencies are being used by Russians depending on the direction. In our trucks, we also have an integrated system to power the anti-drone jammers right from the truck. When I turn on this button, it starts working. One of the key improvements in the NAFO Truck 3.0 is the FPV spectrum scanner that you can see right here. This is the thing that scans the waves of any kind of drones. Specifically, the enemy's drones is really useful for our soldiers because they can see and spot Russian drones even when they're still on their way, still coming. What we have here is strong mud tires, because the roads in the Frontline are nothing like highways. They have lots of craters from artillery, snow, rain, mud, and we need to make sure that our tires are strong enough to carry all the combat missions and our soldiers can rely on them. Thank you for supporting our campaigns. With each donation, you help us buy more trucks and protect more lives of soldiers and civilians.
Okay, so now I understand, like, it has extra drone protection, maybe extra tires. And relatively new, yeah. Each truck capable of driving at least 12,500 miles without major technical issues, making them a lifetime for soldiers' combat zones, yeah. Anti-mud FPV drone frequency scanner, anti-mud tires to navigate through terrain, to integrated drone jammers. Okay. That's now understandable. What else? What we have? What else? Oh, that's our campaign here. I think Kherson Cat should be somewhere. Yeah, special Kherson Cat. Goal 64,000 euros. And they have those Stepan the links. Kinetic sanctions, by the way, nice one. Ustluga port. And Firepoint, the drone camera. Nice. What else we have? Schwenke Battalion. Aussie Battalion. Koala Patrol. Fuck. What's the hybrid of the... Like, what is this? Okay. OZ. Nice. French Battalion. For sure, yeah. Fellas, the Ark. Asterix, Cheles Cossacks. Okay. Asterix and Cossacks. Sounds great. So they have several campaigns. And our Kaboom campaign. Yeah, I think we're like a little bit more serious. What? 116? It was 111. Just right now, it was 111. This is the this is the greatest jump. Greatest jump. Right? Love my president alone, I'm sorry. Best quality you can get for the price, no bureaucratic scams. Koala Dodge, yeah. Harrison Cat is awesome. Yeah, nice analysis. How we jumped that fast? Was it a delay before with update? Kaboom turret toss is great, yeah. It's my idea. Dennis, did you see where Trump is getting shit for withholding 400 million Congress approved? No. Did he comment about this help? You showed off the truck, now people know it isn't normal pickup, yeah. Yeah, this was like unexpected. So many donations happened lately. Why? How? What about live stream activity? It's dropping down. Okay, maybe we have more comments. No. You know, maybe funds someone donated via IBAN or something, some of the system, and money came to there, yeah, with some delay, and we have this update. But we are very close to reach 50%. They just had something on the news about it today. Congress is demanding it immediately. Demanding, yeah. It was previously agreed and unblocked, yeah. Hexet is getting it even more trouble each day, yeah. Congress approved that 400 million more than a year ago, yeah. What was this jump associated with? Maybe I should renew the page, update the page. I'm just joking or trying to joke. What is this? Who is this?
$86.47. $86 47. 86, 47.
What are they saying about? Oh, this one is hilarious, yeah?
Marco, come on, you can do this. What's the matter, Mr. Secretary? Afraid of a little dog? I'm down on my luck, Marco. Please, just one question. Just tell me which country you're attacking next. I'm trying to win some money on Poly Market. I'm trying to win some money on Poly Market, man. Just give me a wink if it's Kazakhstan. It's illegal for dogs to gamble. Marco.
Is it an AI? 8647 bingo. What did it mean? Well, hello, Big Show. Hope you're doing great. 86 means to get rid of. 47 is done. Oh, okay. I love Triumph of the Insult Comic Dog. Yeah. Triumph the Insult Comic Dog to Marco. What's the matter, Mr. Secretary? Afraid of a little dog? Just tell me which country you'll attack next. I'm trying to win some money on Poly Market. That's the alternate reality we live in. What the fuck is happening in Chicago? Mark Kelly.
And I'm going to give you one more chance to address a question here. It's my understanding that the definition of no quarter is that legitimate offers of surrender will be refused or that detainees will be executed. Is that your understanding of the definition?
The only entity that would kill detainees or target civilians is the Iranians, and they're the ones being crushed.
So
it's the Iranian military and their military capabilities.
The question is,
I disagree completely with your articulation.
No, do you understand the definition that I just read you? Because that's the definition from your department's law of war.
Yeah, Pete Hexet has been roasted a little. But in Senate hearings. Kim Jong-un confirmed that his soldiers were boiling themselves up rather than getting captured in Ukraine. He straight up called them heroes for choosing self-blasting and suicide. The same for Russian propaganda. Like it's some kind of noble act. North Korea sent 14,000 troops to help Russia. We already lost over 6,000 of them, Reuters. No, they put the monument of hero. Fuck, this is so cringe. Look at this Rambo with machine gun. A new tweet. Nothing really interesting. Reporting tonight air defense activities supposedly to counter surveillance drone threats over Iran. Iran tonight. Briefed by Central Command. Okay. On military options with Iran. Oh. Okay. They got blown to hell out there, yeah. Noble act, typical propaganda, call it the opposite. Oh, it's already 117, you see? 117. We are very close to reaching equator. In $3,000, it's gonna be 50% of the major goal. I think tomorrow there is the chance to close the donations. I'm gonna film one more, hopefully hype video. Hype. Hopefully it's gonna be popular. Oh, by the way, the video I filmed is also kind of popular. Looking good. This video is performing as usual. Well, as usual means, well, it means nice. I really like this thumbnail, especially then it comes from the real freaking picture. Try to show you. What channel I saw it?
Он очень вкусный. Он очень вкусный.
What is that?
Он очень.
This face. Oh, cheers. That's the new meme face. Yeah, and I put it on the thumbnail for the latest video about Ukraine. This is fun. Where is my video? Oh, here. Yeah. The end. Oh, shit, yeah. A little bit enhanced, but it's the same. Such an ugly piece of shit. And it doesn't look like an AI because it's the real one, yeah? Denys, I've seen so many hits lately to Russian air defenses, radars, oil refineries, and even Russia seems to be in bad spirits on social media. Do you feel that the tide is finally turning war? Or it's early? I think it's early to celebrate, but the tide is really turning. Yes. I can feel it, at least. I can feel that something is changing for good. Some good wind. It's still far away from, let's say, victory, yeah, or from the Russian regime collapse, it's better to say. But the change is happening for good, and this war of attrition for Russia, it's not working well for them, of course. Then Blue Sky is a thing. It's as popular as Twitter yet, but another audience. Which is the problem, the biggest problem with Blue Sky, that it has the limits for video length. It has the limits for symbols you put in a message. I honestly try to use it. I want to use it. But there is no option for me to post my usual posts, which are quite sometimes long. And I just face this wall and I cannot do anything. So I don't use Blue Sky. I have my account there, but like usually I share some of the messages, yeah, or I create, but kind of, and I don't have option to explain everything in the post, so or to share the post. So Blue Sky is not for me. Because of those restrictions. Twitter doesn't have, you can post 2 hours video there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like I tried, but it's not for me, it seems like. Okay, some of the new comments. My donation is small, but I respect for Ukraine is great. Thank you. From Wendy Carey Combi. I wish we could buy a lot of CDN, raw shell gas, to transport people safely. Yeah. Okay, Deborah already checked. Nice. Yeah, waiting for Blue Sky to make a bigger fields. Yeah. They need double at least. If they double the maximum amount of the symbols, it will be the thing. Of course, I will post there. The woman is stealing wine. That's simple as that. I like Blue Sky. I quit Twitter after all email stuff. It's a shame that Twitter is still more active, but had to make a choice. Yeah, I use all of the platforms, and that's my policy, because people are watching me from this, that platform, so for them it's like, it depends. Wentz buys farmland and bankrupted farmers for development. The data centers are built. Yeah. I think I should film the video about Palantir, about their plans on humanity. And recently they came out with what? With their, how it's called in English? With their plans. Essay, not essay, with their, like something, their plans. And this is really dystopian. But still Telegram is supreme. Yeah, Telegram is very good for the censorship, for usage, it's very useful, yeah. I don't like Pavel Durov. I think he's the same as Elon Musk, like copy-paste with just less $1 billion. But overall, he is, like, X is also good. Just lots of the bots. How the platform is done, I like also. Telegram is more logical, but X, it's also okayish. You have the option for auto-translate. You may check out the comments from multiple of the people from all around the world, and you don't need to translate every comment. That's good. But Telegram is better. Then do you think the war will end, and what will stop it? Only Russian disintegration will stop it. Or reform, or the collapse of the Russian regime. When it will happen, no one knows. Telegram is dangerous for your personal safety and privacy. I don't think so. Why? There is no proof that data is leaking somewhere. I would say, compared to WhatsApp and Viber, I would rather use Telegram for encryption. Russians are talking about planting potatoes, so they're pretty worried about collapse. What's X? Isn't the PDF file owned platform? Yeah. I tried X for a week. I had to stop because of all of the propaganda there. Yeah, that's the downside of X. If you are into some topic, you'll like, that's the plus of Telegram actually, because you are not get feeded by propaganda, unlike on X. On X, if you are following, for example, in Ukraine, you'll have tons and tons of how to say, advertisements, and Russian propaganda as well. I have a lot of it. Plus lots of the bots. On Telegram you don't have that. Like bots in the comment sections. Yeah, sometimes you may have it, but it's like there is the fix for it. On X it's shit. Impersonators, bots, So it's better not to like even judge the comments because they're not real people. Half of X users, they're not users, they're bots. I'm glad you're still here and just got home from board meeting. Oh, nice, Mark. How was your meeting? Was it good? Really, phone number reveals your address and full name, so in my opinion, that's dangerous. Oh, come on. I put my phone, then I order some shit in internet. Phone is like on my parcel, then something like I have my name, I have my address, I have my phone freaking printed on this box that arrived today. So, yeah. Thinking that Telegram, like, I think that's the last point where someone may have my data. Then, do you watch Jane Kiev's videos from YouTube? No, I don't watch him. I usually don't watch any sort of the YouTubers, political YouTubers. I'm sick and tired of it, of this topic. I'm the guy myself, so I watch some of the Russian speaker political YouTubers, just to make sure that I didn't lose the topic, or maybe like Michael Nike is a fantastic guy. I listen to him. Listen, yeah, not watching but listening as a podcast. I'm paranoid, so I know just have more standards than most people. I see, Evan. Jay has cool videos. He's completely biased for Ukraine and it's hilarious, great humor. Jason, yeah, from Kiev Post. Then do you watch me? Sometimes, Hawk. What's the point? It's here. I can't leave you guys. I mean, this is for Ukraine and cars for Ukraine. Totally and others. You can go. Like I am waiting for at least 50%. So let's say 2,000 and half. I'm gonna wait to reach like half of this goal and I go sleep. I cannot already handle it. I'm too old for this shit. And soon it's gonna be 8 hours while I'm streaming. Well, I can stream more if really needed, but the stream itself is not that popular. I thought that at least we'll have like 500 live viewers, but no. Well, thank you guys for joining, by the way. It means a lot. No, not the Jason J Smart, but Jay in Kiev, who different guys. Oh, I don't know who is that guy. Amazing, almost 5K more than original. Huh? What is original? 5x more than original? Wanna check out who's Jane Kiev? I saw that he has an Twitter account. And again, they're all using this AI generated thumbnails.
April 30th, and before we get into the rest of the news, of course, we have to cover the ongoing dismantling of the Russian oil industry. Last night, the second night in a row, with Ukraine's armed forces hitting the Perm region of Russia, 1,500 kilometers to 1,900 kilometers, $230 billion revenue at risk. So Russians just targeted some streets in the middle of the day, and there's a lot of people injured.
Yeah, he's filming something. Jensen J. Smart is in Ukraine. Dennis, you did a good thing. Hopefully. I just subscribe, Hulk. Okay. Yeah, Hulk has a travel channel, let's say. Let's call it a travel channel. Even if you're paranoid, it doesn't mean someone isn't out to get you. Ooh. I'm usually like, I don't really care. Patrick Lancaster, Dennis, watch on one of his, he tries to make Russian look like they had the right to invade your country. He tries to justify their aggression. He's a true boss. I don't care about those. Hopefully they'll get banned once. Yeah, need to wait a little more. Yeah, I cannot make it. I mean, I wanted to live stream till the reaching the goal, but it's too much. Yeah, I have to stay here in a live stream, I think, for the whole next 24 hours at least, maybe more. I think we need a couple of more days to really finish the fundraise. So yeah, I'm still far away from 1 million as Jake Bro, for example, collects. But it's a good start. It's a good start, yeah. 117, and I just gonna wait till 120. 1% left, you see, 49. So I'm gonna wait for this 1% and gonna go sleep. Gonna go sleep. No new comments. Stanley Kubrick's daughter just went scorched earth turning point, you say. Yeah, the video about Erika Kirk should be okay, should perform good. I think fantastic start. Yeah, I also think that we have a fantastic start. Oh my god. This is AI already. But with Erika Kirk, you never know. Oh. Yeah, she should be a cast for Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Erika Kirk has them inside here, yeah. Breathe harder. Stephen Miller is already really warm, yeah. Kirk MSR. ASMR, yeah. ASMR. Jeez. Oh yeah, those guys were recording video about us, for us, especially from Chernobyl area. And they mentioned my name. Cool. Now for 69 Sniffing Brigade. Energetic. Yeah, that's Chernobyl. I just wonder if I can go to Google Maps and can I like check out Chernobyl? I can't stay up for a long time. I'm gaming or doing something fun like reading your comments. Okay, Astroglam, that's cool. I think it's not exactly Chernobyl, but Pripyat. Can we go there? Oh my god, we can go there. Gamma Travel, they have the car there. It's nice that we can go through Chernobyl zone. Штаб-квартира Zira. What is there? Long live Ukraine. Malcolm, thank you so much. What? Oh, a piano. This is crazy place. Thank you, Malcolm. Energetic. I wonder where it could be. Also, Chernobyl station somewhere. Yeah, this is the one. I wonder where they took the photo from. Energetic. I think that's Pripyat, but I'm not sure. What a great combination, yeah. New truck from Captain Denys campaign is going to them. Yeah. I had to say, but Chernobyl just sound better. Okay, please don't go graffiti in Pripyat. Do actual art. This is just a degradation, even if the city itself is abandoned. How do I get a patch? There was also like people complaining about some shit. This graffiti is like, it will stay for a while, it later on will be gone. Enough of 69 Sniffing Brigade. I'm okay with that. Like, after all, it's just if they did something to the nature, like something, yeah, taking some of the wild dog, and writing on the dog, Sniffing Brigade, no. But it's just a freaking human-made construction that is abandoned, yeah. And there are no tourists. No, it's not like the, let's say, cultural, precious architecture or something. It's just an abandoned Soviet city. So, as for me, it is not something like, it's not a Rome architecture or Greek architecture, which was made like thousands of years ago or hundreds of years ago. This is just a random bullshit. That's for me. Again, I could be wrong. So it's in Pripyat and Energetic. Carousel, very famous. Yacht Club. Where is this energetic? Zavodskaya Street. Hell, I know where is energetic. Maybe this one. Yeah, here. This is energetic. Yeah. Somewhere here they took the photo. Energetic, that's the central part. Yeah. Somewhere here. It's not even a building, it's just some sort of the columns. A Hotel Polisia. Energetic. Abandoned Pripyat. You see someone already painted over some graffiti. So it's a regular stuff, I think, for people to write some shit. Yeah, some graffiti was here, painted over. Maybe. And the energetic itself. I wasn't in Chernobyl. I had the idea to go there, but I wasn't there. Okay, just updated 118,000 and half. Really wish people could visit without the vandalism, just experience in a place, have no trace. Yeah, but come on. I think Russians vandalize way more. Love the city, though. I have watched several documentaries about it. Yeah, Evelyn. It's interesting. I also watched some of the documentaries, but mostly played video games. Yeah, city looks sad. I think it's better, like, in the future, than the radiation level drops down in Pripyat. I think it's better to, like, demolish the city and build something new. No, I remember then it happened, the fucking media scanning the fuck out of us, yeah? There is the legendary video of Pripyat Yuri playing the piano. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. Reuters, for war powers resolution purposes, United States hostiles or hostilities with Iran that began in February have terminated, a senior Trump administration official said Tuesday. I didn't understand it. Is it in English? All indicators point towards a major United States-Israel strike on Iran over the weekend. It's very soon over the weekend. Should I start one more stream? Oh, shit. Especially following reports that America has deployed the Dark Eagle hypersonic missiles to the Middle East during the ceasefire. It's Tuesday morning, command Brent Cooper briefed President Trump on available military options, and multiple reports suggest the president has decided to resume kinetic strikes. According to those accounts, the only remaining step is his final authorization. Iran has stated in recent weekend that any attack will meet a decisive response against the United States asserts and Gulf states. Iranian media and commentators have suggested that energy facilities would be targeted immediately. The anticipated United States-Israeli operation is expected to focus on attempting to assassinate high-ranking military and political figures inside Iran, with the primary targets believed to be RGC Commander-in-Chief Ahmad Wahidi. I think it was before. Did it help? I think no. Israeli media report also indicate that the United States may grant Israel approval to strike critical infrastructure inside Iran. Yeah, I heard about it. And Israel is preparing to formally announce that talks with Iran have failed. The signs are increasingly ominous. New weaponry has been moved into the theater in the recent weeks. Yeah, it was the major transfer of the power. Yeah. And the president continues to demand the nuclear dust. A phrase he repeated again today in the Oval, he repeated in the Oval Office. The only way to obtain it would be a ground operation unless Iran agrees to hand it over to a third party, and an outcome considered unlikely. I believe the next phase of the conflict will represent a significant escalation compared to the previous round of the strikes, driven by the president's determination to secure the material. The operation required to retrieve it would be extremely dangerous, and American casualties and deaths would be almost certain. With energy facilities in both Iran and Gulf likely to be targeted and the possibility of a special forces mission on the table, it is difficult to see how the situation does not spiral out of control, especially with incompetent administration of... Yeah, this article is good, actually. Let me retweet. The president may find himself boxed in with no path forward other than further escalation. That brings the Strait of Hormuz into focus, an area with a unknown number of the mines, and one where Iran effectively holds the leverage. I expect additional ships to be targeted once Iran begins to feel the pressure of the blockade and becomes more desperate. European countries may attempt to form a coalition to reopen the strait, but the outcome remains uncertain. And yeah, it's definitely hard to predict what is happening here, but nuclear dust and the ground operation, to extract this dust is likely to happen. Looks like. There is the rule, he needs the congressional approval for the war longer than he terminated hostiles, so he can restart hostiles to reset the timer. Nola Kai. Explained it correctly, it would be banned from my Google account. What? Nuclear engine dust. Oh, okay, let's go and check what is happening here. 118,811. Nice. 1,189 bucks, and I'm finishing the stream. It's gonna be like half, half of what is needed. Already, I think it's enough for how many cars? For 5 cars? Yeah, it's enough. Any new comments? Oh, yeah. It's an honor to do my part of the defeat to the second largest army in Ukraine. Take that, Putin. Thank you, Brad. Wendy, my donation is small, but my respect for Ukraine is great. Thank you, Wendy. I wish I could buy, oh yeah, Trump's Rothschild cows, yeah. That would be awesome, but we have what we have. And pickup trucks, they are good for their purpose. Another 48 hours? You mean live stream 48 hours? I can barely keep my eyes open. Can't imagine what kind of nuclear diaper rush is going out down there. Yeah. I woke up at 5:30 yesterday. Yeah, so I'm awake for how many hours? 20, soon will be 23 hours. I'm awake. Time to make some morning coffee, yeah. So my head is not like functioning normally. But I want to wait till 50% at least and then finish the stream. I'm like this Erika Kirk now with my look. Sometimes I cannot sleep and I feel okay. Then I have insomnia. But now I don't have it and I force myself to wake up. To stay awake. Yeah. What YouTubers do watch for entertainment? I watch Charlie Moist Critical. And some random shit. 15 minutes and I will have to crush what? Flum's First Amendment will be his downfall. Iron Maiden will fix your head. Yeah, just turn on the loudness and it will be. Oh, Enforcer is alive. And Combat Veteran published the video 1 hour ago.
President Trump campaigned, he campaigned on no more forever wars, draining Americans' pocketbooks while taking American lives. But what it turns out he actually meant was no forever wars this year because, well, he's gearing up for a forever war. Take a look at this one. So, President Trump, again, rejecting Iran's offer, saying that the U.S. should prepare for a lengthy naval blockade until the Iranian regime agrees to a nuclear deal that addresses U.S. concerns about its nuclear program. The problem, of course, being that Iran already agreed to a deal to dismantle its nuclear program and then got bombed anyway when the U.S. abandoned it with no notice. So, of course, Trump has rejected this Iranian proposal that involves...
Okay. Yeah, so we don't know when it... Oh, they also put the Putin like this.
It's
this is famous picture already.
also not going good, and I think this is also indicating that he's not in the best state of condition right now, as you can probably tell. But that is the early news that we have right now, a picture out of a press conference here.
We will be keeping that in mind as we continue our coverage over the
Stay
course of
awesome,
this night.
I would say.
So moving us on out of that picture of Vladimir Putin, which actually did come from a face that he made
Any
today.
people will
at some
comment
meeting
on
that he was
me?
having about the whole sauerkraut and sausage deal.
Any people comment? I put like stay awesome. Oh, good to see you, Miss Disa. Hello, Dennis. You stay awesome too. Moderator, yeah. Hello and welcome. Yeah, people, like, we have the same audience, I guess. Slava Ukraine, stay strong. Great to see you, sir. Yeah, we have the audience, yeah. Hey, Denys, love your show. Yay.
Just joined us in the chat.
And they have 13,000 viewers. Crazy. Love your videos of Switzerland. You're good. Yeah, thank you, Miss Diza. Denys, yeah. Hey, Danny.
And we see the drones making their way on. Flying nice and slow, conserving the fuel to extend the range, most likely.
I've been watching them for... Yeah, we have lots of the comment, guys, yeah. Glad to see you here. So, yeah, they have the large audience, absolutely enormous audience.
We hear another one, a third one coming along.
And I think they have even more subscribers now and followers since the start of the war in Iran. Yeah, I remember how they were streaming all day long, like all day long, maybe sleeping few hours. Ukraine attacked Russian topside oil refinery again today with a massive drone swarm. Is Russian helpless? No, Russia will reassign air defense. And sure, yeah, Russia is unable to defend. Yeah, is unable. I can piece 1,300 to get credit for that. What, Evelyn? What is the total amount of the visitors today? You mean on the live stream? Not many. 16,000. Well, for this channel, it's not that big. And you see it drop down like 195 people just to watch. But the video I posted, like usual video, not the live stream, it is performing good. Like average, like somewhere in the middle. But live streams, it suck. Really suck on my main channel, and live streams suck. Maybe because it's for the nation live stream and people they would not like participate. Maybe I'm not sure, but it's like, you know, maybe they feel obligatory to donate something. For some it could be annoying, but maybe because of that. Maybe I should put like live stream, just the usual live stream. I don't know. This early visit seems to impress. What? Removing all of the fiber optic cables after the war will be a large task, not easy. It's not impossible. $1,000 left. $1,000. I guess 1 million deaths means business as usual. What? You mean Russian? Yeah. They lost around 1,200,000 according to the latest data. Come on, update. There was the thing that it dropped like 3,000 more per one update. There was some of the delay, then foo. Immediately like poof. I stick there with live streams even then I'm not a fundraiser. Yeah, it's great. Like I like live streams for the talking, for sharing my opinion right away, uncensored, you know. Almost uncensored. I like it. Recycle into war balls. I like live streams as idea. Before I didn't understand it. Before I thought, I remember I watched some of the YouTuber Madison, yeah. Dizzy, you know, yeah, Madison. I was really young then I watched him. He was reviewing some of the shitty Russian games, video games, and it was hilarious to watch him. It's now he's like this kind of this silly guy and imperialistic as well. And he went from regular videos to streaming on Twitch. And he was like, he disappeared for me, absolutely. I was not into the streaming and I thought, oh, the guy just disappeared. And I think he disappeared for many. But he got the audience on Twitch and yeah. I forgot about him, but he was all the time on Twitch. Your live streams are great. You can talk to the guy on the YouTube video, but with YouTube Twitch streams, this brings such a good interaction. Yeah, it is. It's nice. Sometimes I also watch someone's live streams. Oh, yes, 119, and we're $610 away from the 50% goal. This is amazing, guys. This is crazy. I hope that for people like who donated, I hope they're not taking their last money for donations. I hope it's okay for them. Brian Moorman, thank you. Brad, it's a honor to do my part of the field. Yeah, I read that one. So we're very close. This should be auto update, auto refresh, you know, because I put it as the goal, as the video. I don't know which one Denys wants more, to fundraise more donations or go to bed. Second. Already a second. Oh, I think we have more. Nice. I have to work for 2.5 more hours. What I will listen to now. The biggest economic problem with the plastic is that it comes out of the ground along with the other stuff that worth a lot of more. Making so cheap they burn as much as the environment regulations. Really? What toothpaste does Denys use? I don't remember. Like my wife buys some different shit. I just use whatever they put in a bathroom. The last one with the cherry taste. Cherry. People that Putin don't like will end up in Ukraine. In my childhood, my parents used to buy lots of the Colgate Total. It was all the way. Colgate Total. I remember the popular paste in my childhood. It was Blendament, Colgate, Aquafresh, something else. In Ukraine, the popular one is Lakalut. Lakalut is okay with floor. Refresh that page. Ta-da. Yes. Let's wait. Let's not refresh for some time, okay? People that Putin don't like, and yeah. 250 to go. Yeah, this one is really fast. Switzerland to vote on capping its population at 10 million. Come on. Silly voting, as for me. How can you limit your own population? It's like China limits the birth for one kid only. I have in my For You page. I need to get out from it. For You is crazy. I need to go to following. United States expand Iron Sky Power with a new E7E deal. Okay. But it's Poseidon, right? It's Poseidon. Again, that film. Uh-oh. Nuclear couple. They're actually good couple, yeah? They look like whom? It reminds me of skies. Yeah, I like also blue color.
To be clear, we're talking about the secular government of Israel and the
I'm talking about the government of Israel, exactly.
and the donors that fully fund it. Not only fund.
Okay. CENTCOM just briefed President Trump for a final blow.
Fox News alert, it's decision time. CENTCOM Commander Admiral Brad Cooper has just briefed the president in the Situation Room about what could be the final blow.
Final
the US
blow.
military is preparing for a short and powerful wave of strikes. Targets include the
I think they already prepared before for short and powerful. Are we there yet? You still want to play for me to play that game? Yeah, okay.
enemy's remaining military assets, leadership, and infrastructure.
Iran is proving to be very stubborn. The talks seem like they are stalled. Are you getting antsy to break the ceasefire?
Well, I mean, I don't know what stubborn is because really nobody knows what the talks are except myself and a couple of other people. They want to make a deal badly.
In case the Iranians needed a little nudge, the Pentagon's contemplating bringing a brand new weapon to the battlefield.
Ooh.
The mother of all hypersonics.
I thought it was a discombobulator or what is that?
The Dark Eagle.
Dark
It can hit
Eagle.
targets 2,000 miles away. The enemy's last ballistic missile launchers are in the crosshairs. B-1 bombers have been surging into the region, and they can be armed with up to 5,000 pounds of hypersonics.
Just usual propaganda. Did you ever feel tired captaining in there? Wow, that's the first time I heard that someone used the term captaining the airplane. An airplane. Phew. This is so interesting. Can we call it rape of the English? Yeah, there were the moments. Okay, now let's update. She is still to go. 100 and with something. Okay, I'm too stupid to calculate right now. Dark Eagle is overkill for Iran. It's arguably overkill for China and Russia. Was it ever used except of military drills? And what does it mean overkill? Like Russia has its hypersonic missiles too, but the precision is terrible. And they're not decisive. Their usual ballistics are more devastative, let's say. Pentagon's Batman fantasy showing in their program. So we'll see. Maybe American hypersonics is good to go and very nice. Yeah, Evelyn, it's almost 120. So for dress is sending Denys to the bed, lol. I don't know who is sending, but whoever donates will send me to the bed, of course. It's so slow in updates. Okay, the goal. I wanted to keep up with a real, but come on. I will destroy my health completely. And I want to sleep so much. I don't remember the last time I wanted to sleep that much. And probably, yeah, it's gonna be a late update for tomorrow. Because I will be sleeping all the day. And wake up at the afternoon. And again screw up my schedule. But it's fine. Go to bed at the bed. Yeah, you're good too, Adam. You're good too. I placed a driver into the car accident once saying, watch out, a Pinto. Same shit again and again. Trump blindsided his own Pentagon by floating United States troop withdrawal. Defense officials learned about Trump's proposal to pull United States troops out from Germany the same way the public did. Oh, shit. Trump lives in his reality. Pentagon lives in its own reality. CIA. Like, this is complete thing, yeah. Mistreatment, incompetence, and this is crazy. Pentagon had no plans for a drawdown. A recent Pentagon interview specifically did not recommend reducing forces. The number behind this makes it stunning. Ramstein base is very big there. You can't unwind that in months. It takes years of planning, billions of dollars, and the relocation of the capabilities that don't have obvious new homes. The timing makes it even worse. The Pentagon is already running a depleted munition stockpile from the Iranian war. And now President is publicly suggesting a major redeployment from the very theater that has been backfilling the others. German officials reached with controlled fury. One warning is particularly direct. Trump's policy of crude threats has reached its limits, and a withdrawal would severely weaken the United States itself. This is the same pattern that defined the Iran war. Major strategic decisions made impulsively, announced the social media, with the Pentagon learning about them after the public does. Oh, if they want again to escalate against Iran with the major strikes, just imagine what it could be. And I hope they will not start the landing operation. Because again, this administration is just useless. They're not okay. Update and fuck. Thanks God. Someone send me to bed. Yeah, 120,000. That's great. I need to share it on my Telegram channel. We are collecting as much as possible. Where is my group? Was it deleted? No. Many thanks. No. I'm not a champ. I'm no one. Well, it was the stream for almost 9 hours, yeah? 8 hours and 40 minutes now. Bang. It was nice. Really, time flown very fast. Very awesome job with the fundraisers. Well, yeah, Daisy, thank you so much. Thank you, Daisy. It's really encouraging. 121. You see, well, maybe we should stay. Maybe we should stay. It's just the beginning. Maybe. No, I'm just joking. What's about live stream? It's like dying out to 187. Well, it's still okay, but you know, you see that people in Europe, they're sleeping already, and overall it's okay. The stream was good. Tomorrow I'm gonna again record one more video. Again, I'm gonna mention the fundraise. I hope we're gonna reach it. I'm gonna mention the fundraise until we reach the number. And maybe, just maybe, we're gonna make one more live stream, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure because they're not that popular as regular updates, and they might disturb the activity on usual videos. Yeah, this one is a lot of lies. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the comment section. Thank you, Denys, for what you're doing here. God bless you, amazing people of Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. Thank you. Oh my God. Freaking crazy. 893. Like some people, they donate crazy. You see this one. Like this one is also a lot. What's the biggest donation we have? Do we have the biggest? Oh shit. More than 1,000 euro. Petr Kluken. Jesus Christ. I think 1,000 euros is the biggest one I saw. In the comments. At least in the comments. Maybe in the system there are more. Without the comments. Maybe someone donated and didn't want to write or mention the comments. Joseph is also like 895. Crazy. Theodore Kim. Thank you, Denys. I've been watching your channel for years. I'd like to show my appreciation. Stuart Logie also, like, that is huge. $1,000 for Jake and Denys. I don't trust causes of abstract ideas. I trust people. I trust you. Thank you for the trust. Some anonymous. Oh, Switzerland, together until victory. Adrian, thank you. Some people from Switzerland also donate. 500. Ohio sends best wishes. Anonymous. Also Edwin De Heer. Glad to see NAFO is still doing strong. Yeah. Because of you. JD cancel, so we have to step up. What a third. Paul, yeah. Jeez. So many comments. So many big donations. It's crazy. Oh, this is the first one, and it is also crazy. Ooh. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot. And let's update it once again. Yeah, 121. Right, guys. See you around, and it was great to chat with you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.